任せるがよい。
任せてくれ。
Right. I need to get over the East Celtic Highway. Yes, I need to be on this highway.
こっちものどかだね。やっぱり魔獣はいるみたいだけど。
まあ気をつけていこう。
Alright, let's hit
チャ
this
ンスよ。
kangaroo.
行きましょう。
Oh,
マイル。
you can horse. Fly.
僕の番だね。みんな。燃え。チャンスよ。
スキャリ。
行くぞ。
You're at 155. That's okay. What is this then?
俺の番だな。
You are an adorable but deadly monster with a sharp tail. Its spin attack is incredibly dangerous.
僕の。
Just hit
みん
it.
な、怪我はない？
Alright. Lissa and Laura are close to leveling, so that's good. Now, what's the map? Okay. There you go.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。チャンスよ。
スキャリ。
任せるがよい。さて、先に進むとしようか。
Very close. Besides, I need the set bit fast round bit. That gives me efficient. EP transform. Cool. Let's boom. Side first.
敵発見。
I was attacking.
撃破する。
私の番ね。燃え。
Tomatoes.
俺の番だな。
Unironically, the most annoying enemies.
僕の番だね。
You can never hit the damn things.
みんな。
Oh, are you confused?
私の番ね。ありが
俺
とう。
の番だな。
Here we go. And I still can't hit the tomato.
さてと。
甘い。行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
I'll take you.
アーク。
ありがとう。
Fucking this. You missed!
見切った。
行くぞ。
Finally. Something good happened. Okay.
さてと。私の番ね。
Plus it down. There.
ありがとう。
感謝。ありがとう。
There we go.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
There we are. There's 9.
やったわ。
Ah, the speed went up.
精進あるのみだ。
The speed went up too. Speed. Wow, it's in a line. This is okay. Very good.
宝箱発見。
せいせい。はっはっ。
There we go.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
任せてちょうだい。もう。
俺の番だな。
You? Why are you
私
still
の番だな。
alive? Damn it. I'm a breaker.
僕の番。はあ、なんとか勝てたね。 宝箱だよ。
One proxy puppet. That is. Revise the kill, jumps on HP, but breaks afterwards. I'll just keep that.
はせい
Good bomb. Very good. Alright, let's head backwards. Direction.
この好機
Holy
逃さ
bastard.
ない俺の番だ
Done it immediately. Hell yeah.
チャンスだ
もらった。さて、
Basic attack.
私
任せるが我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ
I could really do some universal materials so I can upgrade the weapon. Here's the farm. This will see the farm, put out the monster extermination quest. Go inside, that's more detail. Yeah, we might as well. Certainly better than just wandering around blindly till we find the thing. Agreed, we're here, so now it's a good time as any to introduce ourselves and ingratiate ourselves to the locals, I guess. Alright.
せい
へえ、大きな農家ね。
It's a pretty big one.
牛がいるよ。
I told her you. What brings you here? If you're looking for my granddad, he's inside. I told the chicken. I agree. I totally agree with you. The cows stink, harvesting the crops is exhausting. Farmwork's just the worst. Why do I have to be born into a family like this? But hey, at least you most likely don't have to worry about food as much. That's a positive. Spoke to the kid. There's a really scary monster that shows up near the highway. I could hear it in the middle of the night too. Now I'm too scared to sleep by myself at night. And the fruit we produce is both delicious and healthy. Deliciously fresh and healthy. You could even make a whole juice out of it. And it'll still be just as good for you. Have this recipe on how to do it. Perfect. Like this. Ah, I'm missing one. Hey. Oh wait, I did eat the omelette. Anyway, back over here. Whole juice. I don't have anyone who's actually good at it.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
Get Alyssa to do it. Get the terrible one.
いい
Really? She managed to make a whole juice?
美味しくできるかな。
Ooh, a golden juice.
任せてもらおう。
Laura.
悪く
One. Ugh. That's annoying. Anything right? Good, good. Well, that was worth doing. But no. Alright, old man. Hello, would you happen to be Cyro? Here to take care of the monster that's causing issues here. As such, we'd like some further details on it. Oh, you are? I'm the man you're looking for, then. Well, I did know that it would be students taking care of it. I wasn't aware that you had young ladies in your company. The rest of you are younger than I had expected, too. Perhaps this request may be too dangerous for you all. Thank you for your concern. However, there's no need to worry. All of us here have combat experience already. Indeed, this all serves as part of my training, too, so please allow us to undertake the request. Well, if you insist. You'll come across a plateau of sorts if you proceed beyond here. That's where the monsters tend to appear. It's truly a ferocious one. So much so that passing the area is impossible, as it attacks everything it sees. You take extra care when approaching it. Right, being careless with this doesn't seem like a good option. We'll have to be thoroughly prepared for it. Allow us to make our way then. There, once our preparations are complete then. Yeah, let's give us something. Go. I don't think there's really anything to do. Oh, never mind, I do have... Uncover Strait just shown on the map. Hell yeah, I'll put that on now. Very worth. Let me see. Let's give some stats as well. Cool, you can have that one, I guess. Cool, I'll save. One second, if I go outside. I've already got all of the chests. Damn, really. Unless I'm supposed to use it. No, it's automatic. Okay. You come across with tool sorts you beyond here, so the ones that tend to appear. Do be careful, however. Okay. Monster is masked here. One sedative and a stimulant. Alright. A train. Gas. That's just a genuinely very useful thing to have.
大陸横断鉄道外国に通じているんだったな。
このずっと先に東の国境ガレリア要塞があるわ。
No, I'm trying to.
かかってきなさい。
俺の番だな。
That's buggers.
そこだ。チャンスだ。
もらった。
さてと
Yeah, these are all the same things. Okay. Nice, straight up at 200, huh? Armor breaker, you.
任せてちょうだい。
You can very easily get back to 200, so it's fine.
今だわ。
スキャリ俺の番だな。
さてと
行くぞ。我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Just about to hit 10. All materials. This 1 HP 1. Extra health. Big game.
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。任せてちょうだい。
I want to craft you. Mess. Focus detector.
さてと
任せる。
ざっとこんなもんね。
Nice. You did 10.
よし、掴んだ。
119 HP. That's a rather weird amount, but okay. 5 on all the other stuff. Then open this chest. Nice. Reviving bomb.
Chance だね。
Paralysis.
行くぞ。
みんなで行こう。
Fortunate.
私の我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。掴めた。
Elliot leveled. Fantastic.
宝箱か。
A mint. There's Lance. Yeah, okay, I'd rather that. For 500 health, I guess. Right. Let's see if we work up here. Here it is. Is that the monster we're looking for? Big lizard. certainly seems to be. Looks pretty tough. What should we do? You don't really have any choice, do we? We have to kill it. It's causing problems with the farmers. Everyone double check your equipment. We need to be paid for whatever this thing might throw at us. Understood. Right. Yeah, you kidding? That counted as
気をつけて
running?
任せてちょうだい
That really was enough range?
行くぞ
Barbecue.
アークス
Analyze the scary dinosaur.
みんな
Okay. Now,
任せるがよい。
ferocious lizard monster releases sound waves by vibrating its dorsal fin and crushes prey with its teeth. But shield 2 is a drop, huh? Got a radiant dance.
我が
参るさあ
Alright, everyone gonna be
私の番ね
motivated. I guess you can play it again.
僕の番だね
Actually, what are you weak to? Water.
それ
Really weak to water.
私の番だな。
参る
There's a bit of them too.
はあ
私の番ね行くわよ
Guess what? Everyone has water.
それ
There.
ざっとこんなもんね
Two more about to hit 10. That's fantastic. That's got a shield 2. What, gonna be like 1000 HP? Oh no, sorry, that'll be like 20 ADF. I take care of that. I don't know how we did it, but we won. It would have been even tougher if not for the power of our combat links. I hate to admit it, but Arcus does seem to have a lot of potential. You hate to admit it? Why? Never mind that. I wish you could tell people at the farm that we took care of the monster they reported. Oh yeah. Hope they believe. Is something wrong, Laura? No, it's not. Let's go. Okay. Bryce recognized his sword style or something. Let's head back to the farm. Have all the chests on the map. Yes, yes I do.
せいせいせいせいはっせいはっ
There.
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ行くぞ
チャンスよ
隙あり
行くぞ。
行くぞ
509 and a crit.
よしこれで大丈夫だ
Nice. One more 10. This is just about 2 as well.
悪くない出来だ。
Her defense is off, but her ATS is terrible. Alright, okay.
たせい
Back to the farm, hand it in. Okay. Oh, I assume you've taken care of that monster. That's correct. Thank goodness. Thank you so much. Now we can finally begin harvesting again. I'll have to let the family know right away. You're welcome. I found myself surprised at how close this area is to Seldik, too. However, wouldn't it have been quicker to make a request to the provincial army instead? Well, it is a bitterly close, but this area, and Seldik as a whole really, is on the very outskirts of the Croatian province. As such, the provincial army isn't very interested in aiding us. Ah, yeah, it's not too bad to believe considering their attitude earlier. That certainly doesn't sit well with me. I probably shouldn't say any more on the matter. However, I do still owe you all a reward for this. Here, please take this. Egg, strawberry, honey syrup, of course, rock salt. That's really generous. Can we really have this much? Why, of course! I've got enough to last us here as it is. After all your help, that's the least I can do. I hope you enjoy them. These look great, thank you. You don't get much fresher than this. I'm looking forward to digging in. I'm rather envious that you have the opportunity to eat such delicious food every day. It's one of the benefits of being a farmer. Unfortunately, though, it's not all good. Things have been getting tougher lately, seeing as how goods are being imported so cheaply nowadays. Wasn't aware of that. Importing's become a much easier task now, thanks to the Transcontinental Railroad and international flights. Furthermore, more and more goods can now be legally imported as a result of the rising population. Come to think of it, I have noticed an increase in cheaper ingredients lately. Oh, my apologies. Should be wasting your time with all this. Regardless, you all have my thanks for today. Now we can move on to harvesting without any worries. I was to thank you too. We actually learned a lot during this request. Feel free to get in touch should you anything else come up. Cool. Note. Recipe.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
Alright, give me the terrible one.
あれ
There, yellow liquid. Need someone who's really good at it to do the next. Drink one of these. Nada. Equipment. Not equipment, open. Right, shield 2, 20 area. Leave. I guess that does it all. Does it for all the mandatory tasks? I don't know about you guys, but I'm pooped. Okay, I don't venture out into the highways very often. The two of you seem okay though. Yeah, well, my hometown's in the countryside too. I'm kind of used to this. With all the training Laura does, I imagine it's surprising nothing for her. Indeed, I find this level of exercise to be quite manageable. However, what is it? No, I'm sure it's nothing. I believe we should return to the inn now, should we not? Yeah, lads, I'm guessing the Strict Sarah is still there. Think of our report and also ask her a bit more about the purpose behind these field studies. That would definitely be good to do it. She hasn't told us anything about what's happening tomorrow either. Alright then, let's head back to town. Well... noticed his profile.
もらった
さて
私のチャンスよ
スキャリ
任せ
Which is no doubt uber special.
先に進むとしようか
Oh,
さ
what's
あ
around?
始め私の番ね
Kill me.
さてと
It's critical.
行くぞ
行くぞ
私さ
Ooh, force reached level 2. 400 HP, 30 AP, 35 strength. How many levels does this thing go up, considering I'm not even like a third of the bar? Strength, impassion. It's now 10 CP per enemy kill. Nice. Cannon reached level 2. Hero. Multiplied heal increases by 1.5.
いい感じね
Ooh. It's actually kind of useful.
はっせいたたはっせいたはっ
There.
チャンスよ行きましょう
参る
Crafts. I can hit just 2 of them? I guess I'm gonna...
今だ
もらった
行くぞ
任せてちょ今だわ
スキャリお疲れ
What am I
あれさ
いい感じだったわ
Everyone
ね
10. Great.
はった
Ooh. Money. Hell yeah. Free money.
たはっはっ
I need it
Chance
anyway.
だね。
I need to go into the open
みんなで行こう
by the web. Probably it's best to do that.
さてと
私
行くぞ
任せてちょうだい
Quite a bit of HP, you know that? I'm gonna find those you.
行くぞ
私の番だな
僕の番みんな怪我はない
I don't like that.
はっせいはっ
Free battle scope, hell yeah. Not particularly using it, but... What's this? Quit it already. Hurt and give me my notebook back. Again, stop fighting, you two. I'm being beaten by some city kid. Come get it if you can, dummy. Aren't you the biggest dummy, though? Okay, that's the same as before. Thanks to your help, I'm resuming medicine. Yeah, it's the same as before. Okay, maybe just outside changed. Anyway, stop. Change. Yep. Buy. I have this and this. I do want to buy the Broad Edge, yes. I guess I'll buy it. Okay. If only I had the materials. Massively please. Oh well. Ah. Oh, I doubt there's anything to buy. Nah, I thought not. Still. It's fine. Okay, what's happening now? Don't give a crap. The one paid. What's going on? Sounds like something's happened over at the market. There appears to be some manner of dispute occurring. Wonder what's up. Should we go take a look? Yeah, let's go and see. Don't give me that crap. This is my spot. I paid for it, so it's mine. I'm the one who paid for this spot. Look, I've even got the permit for it, so stop lying to me and the moose. May I ask what the problem is? Perhaps you can help in some way. There seems to be some question over which of the two gentlemen has controlled this area to set up a store. The young merchant over there is a local, while the merchant wearing the suit is from the capital. They're both going in the same spot? How odd. Permits of the market are issued by the province's ruling lord. Oh, so for Celtic, that would be... Ah. This isn't good. I'm gonna stop. Who are you? Unhand me at once. What about like children? I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, but violence isn't going to solve anything. People think calm yourselves. You've been worked into a rage. Bah. What are you, high schools? There's nothing to do with you meddling kids. We're having a mature discussion here, and I'll thank you not to interfere. Since when is grabbing a person by the neck being considered mature? If you truly intend a mature discussion, perhaps you should try acting more like adults. What did you say to me? The students from Thor's Military Academy. I'm currently visiting this town on a field study. And while we're not yet formal members of the army, I'm afraid we can't simply walk away and ignore such a fight in such a public place. A military academy? Ugh, there's a bunch of soldiers in training. What an idiosis name is happening here. Oh, now look what you've done. Manager Otto. I've been filled in on what happened. I understand both of you have a permit for the same stall, is that correct? Yeah, and both permits expire at the same time too. What's the meaning of this? I understand your concerns, but fighting over it here is greatly inconveniencing the other customers. I'd be happy to discuss the matter in private, but I'll need to ask both of you to put your differences aside until it's been resolved. Okay, I guess. Oh, that was a close one. Seems like everything's going to be fine now, though. Yeah, I guess he's the guy in charge. I really appreciate the four of you stepping in to help defuse the situation. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the infamous Class 7 I've heard so much about. Oh? How do you know about Class 7? My name's Otto. I'm the manager of Seldic's Grand Market. I have some things to discuss with you, so if you'd be so kind as to come along, I'll treat you to some tea. Okay, let's get that done. One's happy, one's not. Wonder why. So you were responsible for choosing our assignments. Indeed. Principal Van Dyck is an old friend of mine, you see. He asked me to personally select a few tasks that he might be able to complete. That was nice of him. Appreciate your consideration as well. Oh, it was no trouble at all. Likewise, I'm grateful to you for taking some troublesome tasks off my hands. And I can't thank you enough for your help at the market. If you hadn't been there, I imagine someone would have wound up getting hurt. I'm just glad we got there when we did. Both merchants will be taking turns using the same stall at the front of the market. That's right, both of their permits are genuine, but their merchandise and temperaments don't lend themselves to sharing a space. Eventually, they agreed to a compromise where they would each make use of the front stall on alternate weeks. The other stall was reserved near the back of the market, however, so whoever's relegated there will likely see far lower sales numbers. That's better than nothing, I guess, but it's still really unfortunate. I must admit, I do find this whole matter rather perplexing. To my knowledge, the issue of marketing permits is the sole responsibility of each province's ruling lord. For a mistake such as this to have been made in the first place raises some rather unpleasant questions. That's true, it's a lord's duty to control the flow of goods. If you can't handle it, the local economy would really suffer. Quite right. Ordinarily, that responsibility would fall upon the Duke's household. Duke? The Croydon province is ruled by Duke Albert, one of the foremost powerful nobles in the entire country. But lately, the situation surrounding the Duke's household has been getting a bit complicated. Complicated? A few months ago, he increased the sales tax for our market rather significantly, and with a larger percentage of their profits being taken from them, the merchants have begun to get rather desperate. Fights like the one you saw earlier becoming more and more commonplace. I see. Sales tax is something which should not be raised without careful consideration. History has shown us how damaging such actions can be. Ah, yes. If only we could apply something like that in the real world, where every opportunity a government has, they raise taxes. And once a tax has been raised, it's never going down. Never heard of anything like that happening in the capital. Have you tried raising objections to the increase? Of course, I've even gotten Payhard numerous times to petition the Duke personally, but they always just drive me away at the gate without listening to a word I have to say. It's been going on for roughly 2 months now. Oh, 2 months. When Jusis got into Thor's military academy. It started then. Bit of a winky dink on the timing. If that's the case, the mix-up with the permits may be more than just an accident. Are you suggesting? We might be getting careless when dealing with the market, or maybe they're deliberately trying to cause problems. I don't think it's a good idea to jump to conclusions, but I will say that before all this began, the soldiers in the guardhouse absolutely would have intervened in a scuffle like this. Oh? Unlike the Imperial Army, a provincial army's main priority is maintaining the status quo throughout their territory, so mediating arguments which threaten that status quo should absolutely fall within their scope of duties. Correct. It seems that unless we accept this tax increase, they intend to turn a blind eye to the market. The commanding officer at the guardhouse has even made comments suggesting this. Ready to go? Okay, there's more to it then. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking about matters like this with you. This is strictly an internal affair to be dealt with among us merchants. You have no reason to concern yourself with it. You need to focus on your field study. And I'll have a new list of tasks for you tomorrow morning as well. Well? So you asked to prepare some for each day of our visit then? That's right, we've got a few difficult ones in mind too. But I'm sure you're up for them. Or at least I hope you are. Don't worry, we are. Do our very best to meet your expectations. Interesting? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. I would have went to Payhard yesterday and try and appeal the tax increase, but it seems I never even given them the time of day yet again. This really is a problem. If only there was something we could do for the merchants. Well, you know, Eustace is in this class. Why would you suddenly increase taxes? If nothing's materially changed for you. And there's no new ruler, because new rulers tend to do that kind of thing. Like, everything's working just fine. Time to mess it up. That all sounds really unfair. Yeah, I agree. Provincial lords have the duty and right to decide upon and collect taxes in the regions they control, and as long as that remains the case, there's not really much the general populace can do to stand against them. I'm reluctant to comment on how others choose to rule their own territories, but harassing one's own people like this seems like clearly inappropriate. I've heard many rumors about the current House of Head of Alabaria. The current head is Eustace's dad, right? So couldn't we ask Eustace for some help here? I don't think there's anything he could do. Among the nobility, decisions made by the head of the house are absolute, and since Alabaria is representative of one of the four great houses, the old tradition is absolutely guaranteed to be alive as well. The Emperor himself is probably the only one with more power than the head of the four great houses. Guess that's a no then. I see you're all busy mulling things over. Excellent, excellent. Instructor Sarah, what brings you here? I figured it was time for me to get going. Group B's not getting anything done as expected, so I'll have to help sort them out. What? Gonna see Group B now? Town of Palmer's is a considerable distance from here. Now you let me worry about that. You four are perfectly capable of looking after yourselves anyway, yeah? Put your heads together and think, and I'm certain you'll see what you need to do. Ah. Adios be with you. I'll be looking forward to your report. I can't believe it. It's as though she knows exactly what's going on. Even though she spent the whole day drinking at the inn, can she rewind us something? I'd suggest we return to our room and rest for the night in any case. We still have reports to write. So an early dinner seems wise. Yeah, you're right. I'm so tired. Me too, I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at the dinner table without even making it in my bed. Any chests? Now let's just go into the Weathercock. I've done all the quests. There's bugger all else for me to do. I like doing everything first before I...
ごちそうさま。さすがに野菜とか新鮮で美味しかったね。
ああ、さすがに地のものの料理は違うな。
ライ麦を使ったパンもなかなかの美味だった。
こんな楽しみがあるなら特別実習も悪くないけど、今頃 B 班のエマたちはどうしてるのかしら。
Fighting.
そうだな。こんな風に一緒にテーブルを囲んではいなさそうだけど。
そうだね。本当、僕たち7組ってなんで集められたんだろうね。どうもアークスの適性だけが理由じゃない気がするんだけど。
それは間違いあるまい。それだけならば今日のような実習内容にはならぬだろうしな。
どうやら私たちにいろいろな経験をさせようとしてるみたいだけど、どんな真意があるのかまでは現時点ではまだわからないわね。
そうだな。
あんまり深く考えずにやってみたら。どうやら何かを見つけようと少し焦ってるみたいだけど、まずは飛び込んでみないと立ち位置も見出せないわよ。
士官学院を志望した理由が同じというわけでもないだろうし。
士官学院への志望理由、
その発想はなかったわね。
私の場合は単純だ。目標としている人物に近づくためといったところか。
目標としてる人物？
それが誰かはこの場では控えておこう。アリサの方はどうだ？
そうね、いろいろあるんだけど、自立したかったからかな。ちょっと実家とうまくいってないのもあるし。
そうなのか。
その意味では僕は少数派なのかな。もともと士官学院とは全然違う進路を希望してたんだよね。
あら、
確か音楽系の進路だったか？
ほう。
まあそこまで本気じゃなかったけど。リーンはどうなの？そういえば今まで聞いたことなかったけど。
俺はそうだな。自分を見つけるためかもしれない。 いや、別に大層な話じゃないんだ。あえて言葉にするならそんな感じというか。
いいじゃない、かっこよくて。自分を見つけるか。
あなたがそんなロマンチストだったなんてちょっと意外だったわね。
変なことを口走ったな。
So you want me to wake you up at 6 tomorrow? Yes, please. We only have until tomorrow evening, so we need to get an early start. Really appreciate it. Not a problem at all. Have a good night. Good night. A shame they haven't invented alarm clocks, eh?
あとは今日一日のレポートがあるのか。
このままベッドに倒れ込みたいけど、そういうわけにもいかないわね。
Yeah, she seems to have forgotten all about the room situation. I'm not about a reminder. Gonna get reminded herself.
リン、
She's noticed his sword style, right?
どうしたんだ？
迷いもあったが、やはり聞いておこう。そなた、どうして本気を出さない？
Yeah, it's about his sword styles. Isn't using whatever the ultimate thing he has is.
そなたの剣、そして太刀筋。八葉一刀流に間違いないな。剣戦、ユン・カーファイが起こした東方剣術の集大成とも言うべき流派。開伝に至った者は断りに通ずる達人として剣聖とも呼ばれるという。
詳しいんだな。帝国ではほとんど知られていない流派のはずなんだけど。
我がアルゼード流は古流ながら他の流派の研究も欠かしておらぬ。それに父に言われていたのだ。そなたが剣の道を志すならば、いずれ八葉の者と出会うだろうと。
光の継承が光栄というか恐れ多いというか。俺はただの書伝止まりさ。確かに一時期ユン老師に師事していたこともある。だが剣の道に限界を感じて老師から修行を打ち切られた身だ。だから別に手を抜いてるわけじゃないんだ。
You're absolutely holding back.
八葉の名を汚しているのは重々わかっているけど。
Though it seems more like you're holding back because you're holding yourself back.
これが俺の限界だ。誤解させたのならすまない。
I don't believe that.
ラウラ？
そなた自身の問題だ。私に謝る必要はない。いい稽古相手が見つかったと思ったのだがな。少し外で素振りをしてくる。悪いが先にアリサたちとレポートをまとめていてくれ。
Well, I suppose we'll find out what reason he has for that.
いろいろあるみたいね。何か抱えているような顔はたまにしていたけど。
アリサも気づいてたんだ。なんだかんだ言って結構気にしてたみたいだね。
それは謝るチャンスを伺ってて。別に意識してたとかそういうのじゃないんだからね。
でも何かを抱えてるのは誰だって同じなんじゃないかな。君だってそうじゃないの？
それは確かにそうね。
おっと
Oh,
ランクアッ
nice.
プしたわね。ご褒美をあげなきゃね。
A rank increased to B6, received information as oh, cool. 4, 4, and 4.
明日も期待してるわよ。
Oh, right, one sec. The next day. Still study day 2. For whatever reason, he is holding himself back. And he can't say he's not holding back, because he is holding back. He's just doing it for whatever reason. Looking down upon yourself and, you know, I don't know, feeling inferior and stuff. Directly holding back and not using your full potential. Lack of confidence is directly detrimental. Here are your tasks for the day. The market manager left them with me. Thank you. See what they are. Here 2. Neither of these are actually new ones. Lost wallet from Legend. Is it? Yesterday I found a wallet on the floor in front of my store. Would someone be willing to find its owner for me? See me at my ceramic store and I'll tell you more. And the West Cedric Highway Monster. West Celtic Highway Monster. Finds Otto. A large ferocious monster has been sighted on the West Celtic Highway. We'd be all happier if someone took it out. Monster is Wardar, and its location is the stone bridge leading up to Heimdall on the West Celtic Highway. Oh. No required ones. Even fewer than yesterday. The biggest left work to do because he knew he would come back to Trista today. Sounds about right. He's a very considerate man. The last train headed back your way leaves around 9 tonight. You get this done quickly enough you can have dinner before you leave. Thank you very much. We greatly appreciate your kindness. Yeah, we'll get started then. Sounds good. Looks like today's tasks are all optional. Hey Laura, I want to apologize for what I said to you yesterday evening. As I told you then, this is about it must come to terms with on your own. It's not something for which an apology is required. That's not really what I mean. I wanted to apologize to me in light of the way the sword. What I said about being a dropout has never been able to grasp past beginner level was disrespectful to Master Kai-Fei, School Life All, and the path of the sword itself, and for those reasons I feel it was inappropriate of me to do what I said, so I'm sorry. If that's the case, then there is one other person you should be apologizing to as well. Self. I can't pretend to know much about your personal circumstances, but regardless of one's background or social standing, one should always be able to live with pride in him or herself. Thus, if you truly did make light of yourself and your own abilities, that's an act of shame at which you will yourself recompense. Let me ask you a question, Rin. Do you like the path of the sword? It's not really a matter of liking it or disliking it, I don't think. Part of my life, an inseparable part of who I am. That's all I wanted to hear. I feel exactly the same way. Aura. So you two are friends again then? Why are we not? There's never any rift between us that I knew about. Indeed, this was all handled rather neatly, I felt. You're both so simple-minded. I feel like an idiot spending so much time trying to devise a plan to get the two of you to make up. Oh, you did what now? It seemed of course you undue concern. Don't you all forget about this and move on. Looks like the ground's dried after rainfall, so to speak. Glad to see you all looking a little bit less gloomy. Margaret got trouble, big trouble. Go down, Louise. It's the first thing in the morning. You're about poised to wake up dead. You're making such a commotion. Where have you been anyway? You're late. I'm sorry, I got caught up in the way here. But never mind that, we have big trouble. Something terrible happened over at the market. Something terrible, you say? What terrible things happened exactly? Well, it sounds like it actually took place last night. 2 of the stalls over at the market were destroyed and all their merchandise was stolen. This is most terrible indeed. A robbery? Oh my. I suppose that means the market might be opening later today, which means we could end up with more customers as people wait here for a resolution. Louise, let's get this place ready. We got it. As for you four, this is our problem, not yours. You just need to focus on your field study and leave this incident to us locals. You have your own tasks to worry about, after all. Of course. We'll be back later, thanks again. It was probably the provincial guard who did it. I don't see why else they would destroy the stalls and steal the stuff. What should we do? I have to admit, I'm curious. It's not far, might as well go take a look. Alright, let's take a slight detour and see what's happening on the market then. Oh, how sorrowful. Once peaceful hearts have turned wild. Worry not, though. I shall find their lost fragments of love. Feel free to fall for me, for it is only natural. Okay, my guy. Why won't the Grand Market open up? I can't hold back my desire to see my honey again much longer. Oh my. I got some news. Grab the latest thing. Quite the sales pitch. Still the same one, so we... Unbelievable. Came and buy some milk for breakfast and the market's closed. Let's see. I need to go there for that. Medium. First, I guess I will go in this area. From what I gathered, the market will be able to open today. Well, I suppose the silver linings are perhaps we won't spend so much money. Not entirely sure why this is happening, but who am I to argue with silver linings? Excuse me, what's the meaning of this? Why won't the market open? Someone needs to fix this quick. My silk's waiting for me. Been a robbery? That's terrible. Even more terrible is the Grand Market being unable to open. This might spell trouble. This isn't good. Hopefully this settles down soon, otherwise I won't be able to open my stall. And the deals I had scheduled for this morning may have to be skipped now. I should check up on the price of rye once again to see if it's had any effect on it. I'm sorry, the Grand Market isn't quite open for business yet. Oh, it's the students from yesterday. Good morning. Opening late after all, I see. I'm afraid so. I guess you know about the robbery yesterday, huh? Two merchants whose stalls were destroyed are still arguing about it. You bastard! You're not going to get away with this! One moment. Oh no, not them again. The manager came to try and break them up, but he doesn't seem to be having much luck. Hopefully no one ends up getting hurt. What should we do, Rhea? Maybe we could try talking to them. Considering everything that happened yesterday, it might just be the cavalry we need right now. Would you mind? Not at all. Let's go. I need to get in the market anyway to do one of the quests. How dare you destroy my stall, you damn coward! I knew you couldn't be going to be trusted. Are you... dumb? Who else could it have been? Just come clean and admit it already. You call him a coward, you... I'm dull and snob. It's pretty obvious who it could be. It's the Provincial Guard. Yeah. They're the people who benefit from this. Since they want to have them pay an increased tax. You're the one who wanted my spot all for yourself. Calm down, gentlemen, please. Praying all innocent, trying to paint me as the bad guy here. You make me sick. Let's say we sell this right here and now. Bring it on. Hold it. We can sell this. I'll fight both of you at once. But I get a sword and you don't. That's 7. You kids again? Keep your noses out of this. I'm gonna make them pay for smashing my stall. Smashing? Yeah, it was obviously the Provincial Guard, right? Wow, they really are completely ruined. This is awful. However, harming one another is not going to bring them back. In the end, they will still be smashed and you will be worse off. But this anger isn't going to go away unless I do something. Took all my goods too. I haven't even got anything to sell. What are you talking about? You were the one who stole my goods. You're going to give them all back right now and fix the damage you must stole, or else I can't be held responsible for my actions. This isn't good. I don't think they're even listening to what we're saying. What do we do? Pop this at once. There we go. The Provincial Army. What? Yeah, see? Definitely them are at fault. What is the meaning of this? It's the middle of the morning. Stop this nonsense immediately. But I believe you're the one in charge here. I demand an explanation as to what's transpired. Well, you see. Market manager explained to the Provincial Army officer what had happened the previous night. I see. The solution is simple then. Men, take them away. Yes, sir. What? What do you mean, take us away? 2 souls were stolen, 2 sets of goods were stolen. The truth is as clear as day. Two merchants in the midst of a heated disagreement committed the same crime at the same time. But that's not fair. I do not think it's premature to draw such a conclusion without any investigation. The Provincial Army doesn't have time to waste solving the petty squabbles of merchants. But I'm not an unreasonable man. Cease your dispute and you'll be left alone. Continue and you can come with us. The choice is yours. They're trying to force both merchants to forget this ever happened, to sweep the whole ordeal under the rug. Yeah, something about this seems really wrong. Yeah. Very good then. I'm sure you could agree that wasting time in shenanigans like this is detrimental to all parties involved. I hope you'll think twice before causing such a ruckus ever again. Now, if you'll please excuse us, I'm a busy man. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Like what? They're the ones who did it. There they go. Well, I guess they did stop those two from fighting, but they did nothing to solve the underlying problem. That's because they caused it. Isn't right? I see how the provincial army here conducts itself. I'm sure you're both still pretty angry about this, but right now the two of you need to focus on keeping cool-headed. If you have the time to fight, try to use that time for something more productive instead. You'll feel a lot better. Yeah, I shouldn't have let my anger take control of me like that. We can't open the Grand Mark of business until we've cleaned up these busted stores, and we're already running late. So I had to ask, would you all mind lending me a hand? Our command order, with assistance from the merchants of the market, cleared away the remains of the two stalls. With the help of Rain and the others on top of that, the Grand Market was finally able to open for the day, albeit behind schedule. Thanks to you four, we were able to open the Grand Market for business today a bit quicker than I expected. I can't even begin to tell you how grateful I am. Oh, there's no need for that, we barely did anything. I'm just glad no one got hurt. All the more reason to thank you. A merchant stall is his livelihood. Any action taken against it can throw him into a blind rage, and it's hard to bring someone back from that. It would seem the problems facing the merchants in this town are quite grave indeed. The provincial army may have intervened, but it's difficult to believe they'd make no attempts to finding an amicable solution. Quite right. It's clearer now than ever they have no intention of trying to resolve any issues involving the market, and I can't see the changing unless we decide to accept the sales tax increase and keep quiet about it. Still, you'd think they'd at least be a little more subtle about the whole thing. There's no way those two merchants are just going to accept this and move on. No, I don't suppose they will. And if word gets out about this, it's not inconceivable for certain groups of people to begin boycotting the marketplace. Something definitely has to be done. Not sure what. There's something wrong, Rain. You're awfully quiet. Are you feeling well? So I have a favour to ask. Would you consider allowing us to investigate this morning's incident? What? Are you suggesting we attempt to find the perpetrator, destroy the merchant stall ourselves? That's kind of, but as I said, this is our affairs, not yours. You're students, you have your own studies to worry about, and I wouldn't feel right interfering with them. What are you talking about? This is what the field study is all about. We're students training for the military, though, and we can't just stand by and allow someone just to go unchallenged. The provincial army's responsibility to address this, sure, but they're shirking their duties here, and that reflects poorly on us all. Oh, that's true enough, I guess. But do you really think we're up for something like this? And I have to wonder about that too. I mean, at the end of the day, we're just amateurs. We should at least check with Instructor Sarah first and see what she thinks. She's already told us. Put your heads together and think, and I'm sure you'll see what you need to do. Her words. It seems like exactly the sort of thing she meant. At least it does to me. Oh. I see your point. Past matters such as these may fall under the scope of our field study after all. Yeah, you do make a good case. I'm still not sure what we're up to, though. I'm still not sure we're up to it, though. But I guess it can't hurt to try. Neither seek nor shun the fight. Very well, we should do what we can. Are you really sure about this? I'm certainly not going to say no. I'm very concerned about the market and the safety of our merchants. So if you're 100% sure, I have to admit, I truly would appreciate anything you can do for us. Like you say, we'll do everything in our power to find answers for you. Just be careful. Don't go seeking out trouble. I don't want your kids being in danger. I don't want you kids being put in danger. We're dealing with a criminal who acts under cover of night. He may be capable of a lot more than just thievery and vandalism. Remember, I'm responsible for your safety. If anything were to happen to you, I couldn't even look Vandig in the eye anymore. We'll be careful, we promise. I know we will. I will, at least. I suppose we need to be more careful than anyone else here. Now, that's settled. We should act quickly. Yeah, let's get the investigation started. It's the provincial army. They're the ones who did it. So, first things first, we need to decide where to start investigating. The logical starting point will be the Grand Market itself, the scene of the crime. Don't argue with that. We should probably get statements from those two merchants for anything else. Indeed, I anticipate they've calmed themselves by now. Perhaps we can get something a bit more substantial from them. They'll have to ascertain their innocence of guilt in the matter as well. We'll need to keep a close eye on the time, though. If we miss the last train towards Heimdall, we have no way of getting back to the academy today. Plus, we've been given other tasks too, and I'd really like to get them done. But we need to keep moving. Our deadline's 9 PM. Let's use every minute we have to accomplish everything we possibly can. Good. You bet. And right. Some soldiers from provincial armies that were coming out of their guardhouse. Whew, I almost stopped for a moment when I realised they were there. Seeing them annoys me, though. That's so important, yet they sit around and do nothing. Don't worry, they're doing very useful things, like being very annoying. Anyway, first time... well, I guess I can't do that yet, because of bullshit. Don't force me to do things, you asshole. There. Excuse me, it would happen to be Lizzie. That's Correct. Does that make you students from Thor's or the market manager said we'll be coming then? Yep, that's us. We came to see you about the request you sent in. Could you explain the situation to us in full? Of course, I happened to come across somebody's wallet by the store yesterday, you see. I kept it with me in the hopes they would come pick it up, but no one's come to claim it. As such, I'd like to ask for you all help in delivering back to its owner. Would you be willing to do that for me? We'd be happy to help. Thank you. Here's the wallet I found then. Sure to take good care of it? I assume you've already inspected the contents. I did indeed. Unfortunately, there wasn't anything inside that could help identify the owner. What exactly was inside anyway? Well, naturally there was mirror in it, like a lot of mirror. This isn't just chump change we're talking about. The only other thing was a train ticket to Heimdall that's scheduled for tonight. Sounds like the owner's a fairly well-off traveller then. Not much we can do with that as our only lead though. I believe the train ticket's potentially our best lead. Yeah, but what should we do with it? We'll go and ask at the station. Yeah, considering it's for a train that leaves tonight, I imagine the owner's frantically searching for it. Which means they might have already been to the station themselves and asked about it. Let's head to the station then. Sorry for the trouble, but I'm counting on you for this. One lost wallet. After entering the station, they asked about whether or not there had been any inquiries in regards to lost property. Yes, there was an inquiry. The wallet seems to match the description received too. Can I ask when the inquiry was made? I believe it was this morning. A young lady came along in a panic, claiming it was a complete loss without her wallet and its contents. From what I could tell, she seemed to have been travelling alone too. I get why she'd be in a panic then. Did she say anything else that could lead us to her? You mentioned something about returning to the inn to do a thorough check, if I recall correctly. It's the weathercock right down the street. You can't miss it. How convenient. We happen to be staying there ourselves. Okay, let's go ask Margaret. Now, where's this young lady? It is something the matter. You have a moment? Something we'd like to ask you. Rain explained the situation to Margaret and asked if anyone would come along looking for the wallet. Oh, you're looking for Annabelle. Bad timing though, she just left. That's unfortunate. Oh, we have a name now at least. That makes life a lot easier. All that's left now is to actually meet with her. You mentioned you should be searching the rest area in the Grand Market next, so if you want to head there, make sure you return it to her, okay? We will. Let's go. Rest area, the Grand Market is here. Right, talk to the old man. Excuse me, you wouldn't happen to know a young lady came here searching for a wallet, would you? She was indeed here a few moments ago, but she's gone now. You know where she went, then? Unfortunately not. She did mention something about having no choice but to rely on Adios now, though. Does that help you out at all? I think there's only one place that could be. We'll make our way to the church. It seems like the best bet for now. Off to the church now. Alright. Oh, got real mad at me, so yeah, sorry about yesterday. I promise you won't pull any stuff like that anymore, okay? I'll forgive you if you do that. Yeah, promise. Yeah, take this too. It's a real special to me, so you're not being serious. I was told that Jake and Susie aren't a good match for each other. But that's silly. Getting along with each other is so much better. I think they'll become friends one day. That's why I told Mommy about what Jake did to her yesterday. Oh, Adios, please have mercy on my poor soul. I simply cannot believe this. How am I supposed to live on having lost all my mirror in a place like this? Looks like we found her. You tried to carry an act. Made it kind of obvious. Unfortunately, we'll have to interrupt her. Excuse me. Hee! Just who of all you? Well, you can turn right around if you plan to rob me. I no longer have any. Please calm down. I just want to ask you something. I'd be correct in assuming you're Annabelle. I am. Thought so. You wouldn't happen to recognize this wallet, would you? They showed Annabelle the wallet. That's my wallet. Where'd you find it? Well, you see, they returned the lost wallet to Annabelle and explained the situation. Thank you so much. I'm surprised to hear that a merchant for the Grand Market kept it safe for me. However, kindness remains within people's hearts after all, it would seem. Looks like we're here. Regardless, I'm very grateful you found it for me. Is there anything particular amount you'd like in return? Take half what's currently in here if you'd like. I don't think we could accept that. But thanks alone are enough. I see. Well, how about this then? I purchased it as a souvenir at the Grand Market before the Great Wallet search began. I see no reason you can't accept that. In fact, I insist. Hope you find it useful. Thank you. Gratefully accept then. Very welcome. Thanks again for finding my wallet. Ticket blow sheet. We managed to find the owner after all then. Thank goodness. Really can't thank you enough. I'm glad we could be of help. Please excuse us then. Smells oddly sweet, eh? Plenty of stats. Can't actually leave yet, so I'll have to talk to them. And I think it was ecstatic to finally participate in the famous Celtic Grand Market. What did I ever do to deserve this? Excuse me. You. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had to see me acting like that. I hope you can forgive my inappropriate behaviour. Seems really down. Quite understandable, he's a merchant, a busy market, unable to do business. So what brings you here? Did you need something from me? Well, actually, Rain explained that he and his classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. You're investigating? That's right, and we'd really appreciate it if you could answer a few questions for us. You may be able to help find the true culprit. I suppose it can't hurt. It's better than doing nothing here, at least. You don't have to sound so pessimistic. If you blame me, you're students at a military academy, you're not exactly as detectives. That is true, but we're still determined to find out who did this. We may even be able to recover your goods. Cooperating with us could prove quite fruitful. Okay, fine. I never said I wouldn't help you, did I? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to say, though. It's not like I saw anything worth mentioning. You didn't? As soon as I made sure my store was ready to open the next morning, I left everything set up and went home. The other merchants around here can vouch for that. I guess shouldn't have left the stall unattended, though. By the time I got in, it was too late. The deed had been done. So by morning, the stall had already been destroyed and goods stolen. Come to think of it, what goods were stolen exactly? Oh, I have a sample with me, actually. An accessory? Is this a brand that's popular in the capital? Been a real hit lately, yeah? I was hoping to bring the fad here by selling them at the market. But this is the only one I have left now. I tried to think how much money I lost in a single night. Damn cowards sabotaging my business. Much too early to be jumping into conclusions. Do you have any evidence that proves his culpability? No, but he's clearly the prime suspect. He was so against the idea of taking turns sharing this spot with me. He decided he'd destroy my stall altogether. I just do it. I'm gonna get him to give my goods back, no matter what it takes. Please, try to stay calm. You do know that if you cause any more trouble, the provincial army really will arrest you, right? Oh, yeah, I know, but it's a matter of justice. I can't just act like nothing's happened. Wrong, a general principle. I'm begging you, please get my goods back, whatever it takes. Well, I can't promise success, but I swear to you, we'll do everything we can. That much I can promise. I think that's everything this merchant knows. Let's try questioning the other one. Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Excuse me. Sorry to bother you, but could you have a moment of your time? You're those kids from the military academy, right? What do you want from me? I've got nothing to sell you, obviously. Even if I did have something to sell, I've got no place to sell it. I'm basically ruined. And to top it all off, the provincial army and that other damn merchant writing like I'm the one who did it. He's not taking this very well, is he? Hard to blame him, though. We need to see if he knows anything that might help us. Oh, you see. Friend explained that he and the classmates were investigating the truth behind what happened the previous night. Investigate this mess, huh? Okay. So would you consider cooperating with us? Yeah, why not? I've got my hopes up, but I'm sure, as you can understand, but, well, hell, I've got nothing left to lose. Not exactly a vote of confidence. Hey, he's willing to cooperate. I say we cut him some slack and hear him out. So last night, the time the incident actually happened. Last night, I don't know how much help I can be if that's what you're asking about here. Yeah, I left the stall right after arguing with that merchant yesterday, and I didn't come back till this morning. I stayed over at a friend's place, another merchant. Just got pissed drunk and ranted at him all night. You're certain of this? Positive. Ask my friend if you don't believe me. He'll back me up. I wandered over here with an awful hangover this morning, and I found it gave me a hell of a start. My whole store in shambles. If that weren't bad enough, all the processed foods I was going to sell were just gone without a trace. All the goods were stolen were all processed foods. That's right, nuts, cheese, bacon, all foods that have a long shelf life, made with local ingredients. Being all my stuff gone really sobered me up. It was like I hadn't been drinking at all. And that's when I went over to that fool's stall to make him pay for it. Why did you go straight to him? Because he was the one who did it, of course. Smashed my stall so he could have the spot to himself. But that doesn't make any sense. If Heinz did it, then why was his stall destroyed too? He must have done that to himself. Bryce figured if he destroyed his own stall, no one would believe he could be responsible. I don't know. It's pretty unlikely. It's a bit excessive. Well, I understand your frustration. Baseless accusations do no favours. Do no one any favours and only found the true issue. Ugh, but it's so frustrating. I lost so much money because of this. I might have to shut up shop for good. It is bad. If I could at least get my goods back, maybe I could salvage this to stay afloat. But what are the odds of that? Pretty good. None of the other merchants saw anybody do anything. The provincial army sure ain't about to help. I'm finished, pure and simple. All that hard work, but getting this far, and this is how the dream ends for me. Well, I'll be honest, I'm not sure how much we'll actually be able to do for you, but we'll do everything in our part to help you find some form of closure. That's it. Cheer up, okay? I do appreciate that, but again, I ain't about to get my hopes up. Good luck, though. That's the 2 victims of this crime have to say, it seems. That's all the 2 victims have to say. What does everyone else think? I can't be sure, but I really don't think either of them is responsible. Both merchants certainly have adequate motive to damage the other's store, but the chance of both committing the same crime on the same night without crossing paths is virtually nil. It's not impossible they were just out to steal each other's merchandise. But I don't believe that's what happened. Both of them have alibis confirming they were somewhere else when the crime took place. I'm inclined to agree. I just can't see either of these merchants being responsible for what happened. So we're going to have to look elsewhere to find viable suspects. Where though? I mean, who could it possibly be? Well, who stands to gain from this? Impossible to say right now, we don't have any solid leads. We know the culprit wasn't, but how are we supposed to start narrowing it down who it was? The market itself seems unlikely to produce any further clues, so we should focus our attention elsewhere. Actually, there is one thing that's been bugging me. There's only one group of people involved in this whole situation whose actions don't seem to make any sense. Maybe if we can work out the reasoning behind their strange behaviour, we can come one step closer to finding our culprit. Whom do you mean? I'm talking about the Provincial Army. The Provincial Army. They haven't done a thing to try and solve this crime, despite it having it right under their noses, and that begs the question, why not? And the market manager said they were refusing to fulfill their role due to the tax issue. But why did they pop up when they were fighting? Yeah, exactly, which means the Provincial Army should have refused to intervene in quarrels within the market as well. But they did stop the fight for some reason. If that's the case, then why did they come and intervene this morning? Now that you mention it, that really doesn't make any sense. The methods were atrocious, but the fact is, they brought the dispute to an end almost instantly. They did get involved. Yeah, one minute they're refusing to do anything, then the next they're taking a stand. It's definitely suspicious. My point exactly, there's definitely something unnatural about the way they're conducting themselves. And since we have no other leads, what do we say we go to the Army's guardhouse and take a look around? We might be able to learn something from them. That could aid us in our investigation. That might be worth an attempt. Guardhouse isn't too far from here either. Let's head over and see what we can find out. Cool, my AP increased by 1. Also, augment, quartz, poison, information. Allows support 1 analyst. It keeps analyze, but it also has 3 strength. Okay, so I can still analyze, it just gives strength at the same time. Cool. Honestly, detection would go there, probably. But in the meantime, let me see. How are you the students at that military academy, was it? What are you doing here? We're terribly sorry to trouble you, but we're hoping you might be able to help us with something. Could we ask you a few questions about the incident that occurred at the Grand Market this morning? What? What does that have to do with you? We're visiting this town on a field study as students of Thor's military academy. I would very much appreciate the chance to see how experienced soldiers such as yourself handle difficult, everyday situations. It seems the perfect opportunity for an anecdotal case study, and could prove most invaluable to our education, if you permit it. Alright, stay here, I'll see what I can do. Looks like we might be able to hear what they have to say for themselves, after all. Nicely done, Laura. In times like these, we need to make good use of our positions. No one can fault a student for wanting to learn, after all. But now comes the hard part. This makes me nervous. Well, let's just wait and see what we can get out of them. Remember, it's not always what they say that matters, but how they say it. And even more importantly, what they don't say. Right. I hope you appreciate us taking time out of our busy schedules for this. So, what do you want? I make it quick. I'm a busy man, you know. He's not even trying to keep it here. It's unbelievable. I'll be brief then. We came to discuss the incident at the market this morning. Would we be correct in assuming that the Provincial Army will be conducting no further investigation? Is that all you came here to ask? Is that all? Could the armed forces charged with maintaining peace in this region not be taking this matter more seriously? Laura, I'm not sure. You've got a big mouth for someone your age, and it seems you have a lot to learn about how military units actually work. What do you mean? Let me ask you this. What should the #1 priority of the Provincial Army be in order to maintain the status quo? I'll tell you, their number one priority should be enforce the will of their region's ruling lord, Duke Alabria. As members of the provincial army, the will of the nobility is absolute. We're just following our orders, protecting what we have a duty to protect. I assume you're referring to the local petition against the sales tax increase. So you're saying as long as the petition isn't withdrawn, the Grand Market isn't something you have a duty to protect? Cover my words however you want. We're soldiers, we follow our orders, that's how the military works. And we don't need some fresh military academy inductees telling us how to do our jobs. It's nuts, do they even have a tiny shred of shame? I was hoping to be able to get something out of them, but it doesn't seem likely anymore. So, is that it then? I hope this has been enlightening. Now if you'll excuse me, I have a job to do. Wait, would you mind answering just one more question? Elliot? Fine, ask it. Well, do you have any idea what might have happened to the goods Marco was handling? You know, the accessory merchant. All he had left was one sample. What, What are you talking about? That merchant from the capital, Hines, is the one planning on selling accessories. What? What did you just say? Oh, it's nice that you know. What are you all looking at me like that for? How do you know that? I was under the impression you hadn't investigated the matter at all. How peculiar. We only discovered what each of the merchants was intending to sell a short while ago ourselves. Well, you see, they have inside knowledge because they took it. Sir, they have our own ways of finding these things out. You will not underestimate us. Now, we've wasted enough time answering your questions. We're leaving. Do you think? The fact that they know about each of the merchants was selling means they did investigate the matter after all. But the burglary happened last night and it was only discovered this morning. Realistically, I don't think there's any opportunity during the time for them to do any digging, not without bringing into us. Agreed. I suspect they knew what each merchant was planning to sell well in advance of yesterday's incident. But that would be easy information for them to learn, since Duke Alabria must have issued permits for those stores. That's true, and the army would have no trouble getting access to transaction records or something like that. But why would they bother? Maybe they need to know so they can prepare. Prepare for what? I get the impression the incident at the market's been carefully planned out for a while now. I don't think those two merchants being given permits at the same spot was a coincidence either. It was probably done to get them to start fighting, so they could get robbed while there was tension between them. Basically, to create a situation that couldn't be brought under control without the army's help. The two merchants are being used all along. That seems to fit perfectly with what happened this morning. Meanwhile, the provincial army has shown no interest in actively working towards a solution. Unless the market manager chooses to withdraw his petition. So they waited for things to get out of hand, then showed up to force both parties into an uncomfortable truce. Eventually, the merchants get worn down enough they feel like they have no choice but to withdraw the petition. This is turning out to be an even shadier situation than I thought. Yeah, but thanks to Elliot, I do believe we finally uncovered the truth of the matter. That was indeed some very quick thinking you just played, Elliot. You made a fine military strategist. I just got lucky, that's all. So what we know is the provincial army is somehow involved in the actual perpetrators of this crime. The only way to solve it once and for all, though, seems to be, well, to find them and catch them. But if this was carried out by members of the provincial army, that's not going to be an easy task. No, I don't think anyone from the army was directly involved. Soldiers here are far too proud to dirty their hands for such escapades. You know who it was? Who actually stole it? It was whoever was up by the park. I have no idea who they are, but it was those people. It's the only other group that could be working with the military, the provincial army, at the same time. I tend to agree, really, whoever the culprits are. I doubt they're still here in Seldic. There just aren't many viable places to hide such a huge volume of goods without being found. Yeah, that's a good point. Did they escape by train? No, that can't be. Boarding a train that much merchandise would raise suspicion for sure. It's been less than a day since the burglary happened, so they can't have gotten far. Maybe we should ask around on the main roads and see if anyone saw anything out of the ordinary. Someone suspicious may have been spotted leaving, or even entering the town. Sounds like a wise course of action. Come, let's resume our search. We mustn't let this cowardly thief run free. I wouldn't dream of it. Yeah, it's those people in the park. Yeah. It's those people in the park. But they also had assistance from the provincial army. Lulu, are you okay? Look what that nasty man did to her. Something the matter? I was just chasing after Lulu near the west exit of town, and there was this weird man asleep alongside the side of the road. A weird man? To sleep in the midst of a bustling town like this, oblivious to its dangers. Guess he must just possess formidable skill. The drunk. Or he was just really drunk. A nasty smell coming off him nearly did make little Lulu faint. Terrible. It really was. I don't know who he is, but I'll have to keep an eye on Lulu to make sure she keeps his distance. He's not from this town then? I'm not really sure. I only started seeing him around a few days ago. Never seen him before that. Really now. Sounds like a lead if ever I'd heard one. He's drinking in the middle of the day, and doesn't instruct Sarah, then we know he's not a merchant, at the very least. Yeah, I think we should talk to him. Let's have a look near the west exit and see if we can track him down. Yeah, it's the drunkard guy. Who's right here. Oi, boozer. Bring me the drink. Ooh, this guy reeks. How much has he put down? Pretty midday and he's already completely blitzed. I don't think this is the man we're looking for. I think he'd have trouble pulling off a robbery. Sir, you're right. Come here. I can help you back home if you like. Shut up, let me alone. I'm just a good-for-nothing who's just lost his job. Looking after that nature park was my whole life. Nature park? I wonder if he's talking about Lunaria Nature Park we saw yesterday. Oh, you kids know it? Now you see, I used to be the park ranger for that old place. And you lost your job? Yeah, out of nowhere too. I gave my life to the job, and then he came and took it all from me. A damned official just showed up out of nowhere and told me I was sacked. Can't just take a man's livelihood off him like that. It's not fair. It's up to my life. My life. Yeah, we can see that. Something about this doesn't sound right. I agree. It hardly seems fair to take a man's job away from him without good reason. Right, I'm so glad somebody understands how I feel. There's no way a bunch of kids like that are going to do a better job than me. Kids? I was drinking here last night too, you see, and a bunch of kids in ranger uniforms went and walked out of the town exit through the west exit. Weird thing was, they were carrying a bunch of wooden boxes too in the middle of the night. Kids these days, I'll tell you. You don't think there could have been an H-Block? Wouldn't have even considered it. But given its size, it would no doubt be a perfect hiding spot. Yeah, they have no trouble stashing the merchandise here undetected. The men standing at the entrance yesterday appraised there as lookouts. And if a provincial official was the one to tell him he was fired, that's practically a smoking gun. Huh? That's just something useful, isn't it? I don't know what I said, but if I help you out, why don't you buy me a drink? I would suggest you start trying to sober up yourself instead. There's a good chance we'll be able to recover both your park and your job. Huh? We know our next stop. As soon as we're fully prepared, let's head out on the Lunaria Nature Park. Right. Alright. So this direction. Now, where's my secondary one? The quest monster. There.
自然公園はここを右手だな。
ええ、行ってみましょう。
Could you... There. Ooh, free battle school. There.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
I've already got the best cargo.
僕の番だね。
この好機逃さぬ。
行くぞ。
私、
Really?
行くぞ。
参る。
私の番ね。
任せる。
行くぞ。
Yeah, just get... I don't really care. Okay, here's the boss.
強敵ね。
Okay, I walked into it somehow. Arts, analyze please.
駆動。
行くぞ。
Crafts. No, just hit it. If I can get 100.
いや。
There. Zvordar, 9,000, huh? A ferocious bird of prey pulls prey upwards with the whirlwind, then catches it with a sharp sound. Weak to earth and fire.
さてと。アクス。
Earthland skill.
それ。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, okay.
我が渾身の
Mine. Drop a leaf cutter.
僕の番だね。みんな
任せてちょうだい。もうチャンスよ。
隙あり。俺の番だな。
Oh. Hunt you with 2... Earth and fire, okay. You might not die.
未熟な。
僕の番だね。
Oh,
アークス任せてちょうだい。
you can though. Tell us.
アークス
マイル。
そなたに感謝を。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
もらった。
僕の番だね。
Oh, you can...
アークス任せてちょうだい。もう今だわ。
隙あり。お疲れ、アリサ。
いい感じだったわね。
Cool. Level.
よし、やったぞ。
Nice. He gained another speed.
やったね。
And another speed too. Did the quest monster? Okay. Does that mean the quest is auto done? No. Ordered, completed. Okay, it's gone now. Should go tell Otto. Don't mind if I do. Where is Otto anyway? In here. There you go, Otto. Oh, I see you've taken care of that monster. I really can't thank you enough. I'll have to let those use the highway regularly know right away. Of course, first comes your reward for a job well done. Here, take this. 5U material. I feel kind of bad receiving this much. There's no need to. He definitely earned it. Apologies for leaving all the work to you, but good luck with the investigation too. Okay, I've got 2 weapons. I'll upgrade straight away. There's the Oval Factory here. Oh. Change. Little bit of I have. Customize weapon, customize chain, gas, and heavy edge. Get both of those. I don't have enough U material. Let's 200, 140. I guess since this one could be over, there's tier mute shield suit, I guess. Breath? Huh. Wise. Okay, only one person can pulls. Actually. Okay, so I'll put this one on instead. There we are. Nothing in particular now. I've got the quest done. Yes. Completed, reported. Cool medicine for. Yeah, we told them in the wallet, told them what happened. Both of those actually done. Still haven't found any place to fish though. Okay. The inn. I think I can recover there. No, I'll just leave food. No recovery. Item. Have one of these. No recipe for pickle. Alright. Now, let's continue on to the west. Can I go inside this person's house? Well, my husband has plenty of competitors. Things have never turned violent or aggressive between them. In fact, he's thankful they exist. Competition's a good thing for keeping them motivated, apparently. In an ideal world, everyone at the Grand Market would feel the same way. I got a letter from Fair Becky just there. Oh, let's see. Alright, troops, how are you all doing? I'm fine myself, so there's no to worry about. No to worry. She's alive! I was worried in case she wasn't it. I don't think you have to worry about her not being alive. Majority of them speak English, and then some of them speak in like frickin' the deepest Scottish or Irish accent possible. Right, I am after going to this way. There,
この好機
I got you.
参る
You serious?
もうチャンスよ。
隙あり
行くぞ
Please stop missing, damn
さ
it.
てさあ
せいチャンスだ畳みかけるぞ参る
There.
任せてちょうだい。
僕の番だね。
This thing's a freaking magic.
任せるがよい
Bro, please stop.
チャンスよ。
隙あり行くぞ
さあみんな先に進もう
I have two who have already hit 11.
せいたチャンスだ畳みか俺の番だな
私の番ね。
行くぞ
The bigger problem is hitting this thing.
その程度か精進するがよい
Nice. Elliot leveled up. Ooh, one of them gives a unity.
悪くない出来だ
Ah, no, it was her leveling up.
たた
Oh, school. If I do, well, I'm gonna
せいせい
this
た
one first.
せいたは
There.
チャンスだね
行くぞ
みんなで行こう
今だ
もらった。私の番。今だわ。
隙あり
Okay,
お疲れアリサ
this is just about to hit
いい感じだ
11.
ったわね。
Nice. This map, please. I'll beat these two and then
さあ
I
か
got
かっ
too
て
close.
参る
任せてちょうだい。
Pretty cool, huh? Hit that one.
今だわ。
隙あり
僕の
行くぞ
Really, I missed?
行くぞた戦闘終了先に進もう
Hey, unless it's hit 11 now.
いい感じね。
Another speed.
たせいははせい
チャンスだね
参る
みんなで行こう
そう今だ
もらった。
私のさて先に進むとしようか
Okay. Onwards. Break
は
these.
た
Bring Mirage, Sepith, and do it to my if I do.
たた
Save. Okay. Venaria Nature Park. Doesn't sound like anybody's here. I wonder what happened to those bossy guys over here before. If they really are the culprits, maybe they've already run away. The Swordland's too dense to reliably intuit whether everyone waits within. Yeah. Oh, what's all this? It's a bracelet. Huh. How did the bracelets come to be in a place such as this? Pretty obvious. Just as I thought. This bracelet has the same design on it as the one the merchant from the capital was planning on selling. Really? You sure? Positive. Not a doubt in my mind it was designed by the same person. Here to give a second opinion on that, Laura. I'm hardly qualified to weigh on recent trends. There do seem to be a number of similarities between this bracelet and the merchant's goods. The fact it's here means... yeah. It's extremely likely the culprits we're looking for are inside this park. It seems that way to me. It only opens from the inside. I suppose that leaves us little choice. Are you going to destroy it? Will you be able to? The box seems quite solid, and my sword should be strong enough to... wait. I'll do it. I can get it done more quietly. Oh, really? What are you going to do? It leaves One Blade School, 4th form, Autumn Leaf Cutter. Seriously? Oh, you cut it right in two? I did it, thankfully. Spectacular. It's an honor bearing witness to one of the skills of the 8 Leaves School. Haha, thanks, I'm still more or less a beginner. Anyway, we don't have much time left. Let's head inside and see if we can find them. Right, we need to find them before the sun starts to set. Looks like we can still make it after all. Excellent. Come then, let's make haste. I mean, she's likely to just cut the entire gate in two, to be fair. She's more of an overwhelming strength gal. Into the park.
なんか小さな石碑があちこちにあるけど。
何なのかしら。
多分この地方にあった精霊信仰の名残だろう。
They look more like graves, really, but hey, let's rest. Oh, that counts as
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
Arcs.
Arcs.
This. At you. The jelly shrimp.
任せるがよい。
940. Could have just ripped the other one actually.
参る。
What are you? Vagel and hardy powder. A massively swollen fungus paralyzes organisms that approach it and slowly feeds on their nutrients. Wonderful.
さて、
行くぞ。
What's
その
the
程
rule
度
of
か。
anything that tries to eat you?
精進するが
You
よい。
need to write back. Okay. Let's see. Just here, just there, just there. Okay. Big
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。俺の番だな。
arts. Analyze the blade one.
チャンスよ。
隙あり。
行くぞ。
I'm going to just continue regular attacking with her to build up the feet. Sounding beat.
みんな、
Okay.
私の番だな。
A large insect monster with a horn resembling a blade uses it to forcefully shatter food.
参る。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。
Just punch the rest.
よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Okay. One shroom.
せいたたせいせい。
There.
この好機逃
俺の
さぬ。
Oh,
今だ。
only one.
もらったみんな大丈夫？
たた
Oh, that's in time.
Say!
Materials. Let's go this way. Fine. Security a bomb. Very good.
せい。
I'll get right in.
この好機逃さぬ。
参る。
Parts. Analyze. And that.
燃えチャンスよ。
スキャリー。
任せるがよい。
There.
行くぞ。
Now, what is your status? 160. Presently ferocious panda monster wields a piece of bamboo like a weapon to fight off its enemies. Hypercritical, let's drop this on it then.
今だ。
もらった
さてと、
私その程度か。精進するがよい。
あ、宝箱だよ。
せいはせい。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。も
俺の番だ。チャンスだ。
らった任せてちょうだい。もう今だわ。
スキャリー。
And a couple on the one.
行くぞ。
I'll use rubber right
俺の番だ。今だ。
もらった
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
Cool. Let's see.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Nice. Been leveled up.
よし、やったぞ。
Ooh. Hold on. A citrus bottle. Is that something that keeps you awake? Prevents faint. Sure, why not?
こちらは行き止まりか。
ああ、思った以上に奥深いみたいだな。
宝箱発見。
せいせいは
強そうね。注意しないと。
せいはた。
相手にとって
Done
不
it
足はない
all.。
参る。
A
アー
golden.
クス駆動。
眠っ
私の番ね。燃え
私の番だな。
See how this looks? Kinda cool.
は
Ooh, that was a lot. Oh, fuck. All I wanted to do was check the thing. Alright, let's bust it arrow.
私の番ね。
Things are kind of bullshit. Primate that dwells in the forest with bolsters so powerful they knock the recipient unconscious. Okay. Blasted arrow again.
ありがとう。
Okay. Stop perma fucking stunning,
俺の番だな。
absolute shit heels.
私の番ね。行くわ。
そなたに感謝を。
Don't.
未熟な。
Oh, that makes me mad. This is fucking stupid. Just dumb. Okay. Fuck it, I'll use an item.
そなたに感謝を。
Break! Oh, she's on zero CP because of the fact that she died. Oh, that's some bullshit, bro.
すまない。みん
Fuck
な。
off.
私の番だな。
Whatever, it counts. No, I can't believe it. Fuck these enemies.
ここは引き際だな。さらばだ。
You have bullshit HP. You have bullshit moves. You have bullshit abilities. You're bullshit, okay? What kind of stupid ass enemy is that? Like seriously, what kind of absolutely stupid crap is that? Huh?
せいせいせい
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
Oh look, you have 1,000 HP. These things have twice that, which is already very annoying.
任せて。
私
行くぞ。
I'm gonna have to fall my CP again.
やったね。
Nice, he hit 12. Gaudy bullcrap. What the hell, man?
チャンスだね。
Also, the fact that I
Minute.
couldn't stun the fucking thing either. That's annoying. I have two of them.
僕の
私の
私
俺の番。
なんとか勝てたね。
Yeah, it's bullcrap that I couldn't beat that. Oh,
はった
got the big nose.
たはっせいせいた
There.
チャンスだね。
参る。
みんなで行こう。
Yes, please. Right there.
任せ
Please don't miss.
任せるが
参る。
任せてちょうだい。
僕の番。
行くぞ。
俺の番。よし、
Eh,
これで
just
大
get
丈夫だ。
punished. It's okay.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Fuck those things.
せいはった
Really.
小川か。少しホッとするわね。
たせいはっせいはっ
この好機逃さぬ。
俺の番だな。
What I really need to do is
行くぞ。
S-craft so that I can just one-shot those stupid freaking
みんな
monkeys.
大丈夫？
精進あるの。
Parabomb.
た
Need an item that prevents stun probably as well.
せい
さあかかっ
I got too close to
私の
that.
番ね。もう
俺の番だな。
私の番だな。
Nice. Hit one on one. Let's go.
参る。
僕の番だ。
甘い。
行くぞ。
Yeah.
先に進むとしようか。
Nice. Everyone's 12.
いい感じね。
I really need some recipes for that require animal food. Make 2 omelets.
美味しくできるかな。
Go, Elliot.
任せてもらおう。
She has the best chance of making something useful.
うん。
Ooh. $100. Friend. We need some XP. Okay, one chest this way.
せいた
Get the fish.
宝箱だよ。
せい
チャン
Get
ス
the
よ。
fish looking
行きましょ
mushroom.
う。
行くぞ。
僕の
Yeah, just attack it now.
私の
行くぞ。
私
の
行くぞ。戦闘し
Airstrike in the chest. Augment. Who has... yeah, okay, I'll put that on her.
この辺りに人の気配はないようだ。
せい
Right, then to the left.
た
Okay, these
難敵だな。
these-
心してかかるとしよう。
はっせいはっ手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
No. Right now.
甘い
Yep, cool. Only way to deal with them.
行くぞこの手で道を切り開く
Only way to deal with them. Kill them immediately. Huh. Give you materials, huh?
せい
宝箱か。
What does that do? A ring. Prevents seal. I'll put it on you. Damn it.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな
There.
行くぞ。
任せ
Okay.
みんな大丈夫？
Brave just leveled up. So did Angel. Automatic recover from KO recovers HP and activates well, huh? Again, Fortuna. 25% HP now, huh? Brave reached level 2. 4. And 2 turns of strength. Fortuna. Like Clarity, there is ADS and ADF. Okay. You gained 4. Temporary against fires, blessing to raise attack. Okay.
せい
Re-insulating tape. Celestial bomb. Cool.
Ko この森どこまで続いてるのかな。
かなり進んだはずだ。あと一息だろ。
That's a lot of enemies there. Like a lot.
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
Balls and not me.
参る
That.
さてと。
任せるがよい。
He needs to build up a...
俺の番よしこれで大丈夫だせい
宝箱発見。
Poke grenade. That's a super fancy chest.
みんな気をつけてね。
Ah, that's why it's so fancy.
Right.
任せてちょうだい。燃え
You can...
アークス駆動。
行くぞ。
craft Earth Cleaver. At least that. Opening the bullcraft.
すまないみんな
僕の番だね。
Parts. Compatibility.
行くわよ。
ありがとう
Okay. Just don't die from me, yeah?
任せるがよい。
Not Earthquake, unfortunately.
すまないみんな
Stupid beetles.
私の番ね。行くわ。
ありがとう
行くぞ。
甘い甘い
私の番ね。
そなたに感謝。
ありがとう。
甘い
僕の番だね。
Okay.
行くぞ
私の番だな。
Regular
その
attack.
程度か。
Jesus.
精進するがよい。
Those things are insanely dangerous. What an evil chest that is. Contained a heat wave. I actually don't even know what heat wave does. Gives 5 strength, 3 defense. Gives surface with heat. Oh, yeah, but attack by 5. Meh, poison's okay, but good. 10% chance to actually trigger risk. Negative 2. Let me see. I have 3 of these. I guess I'll use one. No new recipe or anything?
さあ
Really?
参る。
Really?
任せてちょうだい。
もう僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
私の番だ。その程度か。精進するがよ
I
い。
like the sleep one.
せい。
Okay. Let's see.
せい。た。は。せい。
Alright, get those boxes. A lot of mushrooms.
せい。敵発見。
Really? Single advantage?
俺の番だ。
I'll do this to myself.
みんな怪我はない？
There was no need for me to do that. Don't mean to run into it. I'm used to having to also say yes when I save.
宝箱か。
チャンスだね。
Or
参る。
みんなで行こう。さてと。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。
僕の
私の
任
なんとか勝てたね。
Ooh.
よし、やったぞ。
Oh, nice. My agility and dex went up. That's unusual. Those almost never go up.
やったね。
I don't know what they do, but
た。
all stats are useful.
は。た。さあ、行くぞ。
I'll just beat
Magase-
this to death.
私我が剣にかけて悪は許され。
せい。
宝箱か。
せい。せい。は。は。は。た。は。
There.
さあ、俺の番だな。
Yeah. Right in the middle.
任せ。
俺の番。
行くぞ。さて先に進むとし。
Alright, one more.
戦闘開始。
俺の番
頑
だ。
張らないと。
Inside me, my guy. That's cheating.
私
僕の番。
行くぞ。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Plenty of Sepith at least. That's nice. One golden sphere in the chest. What the hell does golden sphere do? Right, it's literally the golden sphere attack. Okay. I'm full on right now.
回復装置があるわ。
ああ、どうやら終点みたいだ。
Must be indeed. Now let's rest. Can customize? Yes, yes, I can. Only enough for one of them, though. Let me see. Guess I'll go for this one on her. Is her ID? What if I exchange? Corpse. Box. Ah, I can actually pick up the next slot here. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah. Gold logos on that, I guess. 1 gold sphere. And yeah, at least. I think extra moon might be actually cool on her. Absolutely rest. Alright, one moment.
さてと。よし。
Oh yeah, it does somewhat. There's a lot of fun games in it though. There they are. Whoever these guys are. Not bad for a night's work. And if those idiots don't withdraw that petition, we'll be able to make even more. Don't get carried away now. We get a reward for all this anyway. We'll just make it out just fine as it is. Still, who were those guys? The provincial army seemed happy to go out of their way for them. Ah. Being controlled by someone else. No idea, but then I can never figure out what that man's thinking. None of our business either. We just need to be ready to abandon this place at a moment's notice.
甘いな。
What? Who's there? Those students from yesterday. I know I locked the gate. Don't tell me you broke in.
その通りだ。
それもどうやら大市で盗んだものみたいだし。
この場合現行犯逮捕が認められる状況なのかしら？
Let's check them out. That's good. A match for us. And since we're all alone out here, ain't nobody gonna see a thing. I'll be ready for the beating of your lives.
それはこちらのセリフだな。
アークスの戦術リンクをなんとか使いこなせれば。
ええ、この程度の連中なら簡単に制圧できるはずよ。
ああ、行くぞ。
さあ始めましょうか。私の番ね。
Alright.
燃え尽きなさい。
You don't have that much HP. I want you. Art, please. Support. Analyze this
ア
guy.
ークス、駆動。
みんな元気を出して。
私の番だな。
行くぞ。
One second.
そこだ。た
任せてちょうだい。
A thick Park Ranger at the Lunarian Nature Park, responsible for the delivery at the market, equipped the rifle.
燃え
In this one. Yes.
さてと。
Bam.
行くぞ。
Aw. Hit you.
俺の番だな。
Hit you too. Blasted arrow on you. Come on, hit yourself. Good action.
任せるが。
Bonk.
我が剣にかけて悪は許さぬ。
Nice, slow move.
悪くない
Good
出来
amount
だ
of。money from this as well. Oh good, she got some agility and dexterity 2 and 13. Well, some speed. Always good to get up stat. Yeah. This has got to be some kind of a joke. Kids.
やれやれ。口ほどにもない連中だ。
サラ教官の武術訓練に比べたらね。
それは言えてるかも。
勝負はあった。投降して大市の人たちにきちんと謝罪してもらうぞ。
そちらの盗難品も全て回収させてもらうわ。
それと誰に頼まれたかも話してもらう必要がありそうだな。
Yeah. You must be out of your damn minds if you really think you've won.
エリオット？
どうしたの？
You heard something?
なんだか笛のような音が聞こえたような気が。
これって
大型の獣か。
What's happening? Moving this way? You did hear the sound of a flute. Grenoga, Grenosia, Roaring Bamboo. Ah! Help!
巨大なヒヒ。
なんて大きさ。
この自然公園の主といったところか。どうするリン。
さすがに彼らを放り出すわけにもいかない。みんななんとか撃退するぞ。
I don't think sacrificing them would actually help.
承知。
わかったわ。
女神様、どうかご加護を。
Since we still have to go and
強
grab
敵ね。
the
気をつけて。
stuff anyway. Okay.
任せるがよい。
Go to Chief. I will back. No.
アークス来る。
僕の番だね。
Huh? To drop a sound.
みんな
掴んだ。
Epiphany. Can now use Flare Slash. Now uses S-Craft, he goes to use S-Breaks like
行くぞ。
that's good. First, Analyze.
アークス駆動。
任せてちょうだい。燃え。
She massively boosts
Yeah.
his stats. I've actually analyzed you. Now, 21,800. Ruler of Lenaria Nature Park and attacks those who enter its territory. Smash the locals. You on anything?
我が
And you stop being broke.
私の番ね。
I'm gonna hit
もう
you.
うん
Knowing
Yep.
it's hit him, but whatever. He's
任せてちょうだい。
in.
もう
さてと
Lullaby on 3, so it's crit. Okay, you died to the flame.
すまない
Hmm,
みんな
mildly annoying.
行くわ。
There's-
ありがとう
僕の番だね
Okay, you can't do the normal stuff.
ありがとう
Ow.
私の番ね。
Alright, crafts. I hope.
ありがとう
ありがとう
さあ
僕の番だね
みんな任せるがよい
Everyone gets boosted. Yeah, they're really outstanding everyone. Ah. Very close to getting there. Okay, she might be sturdy, but that's fine. No big deal. What am I looking at?
負けない。
Actually heal yourself, yeah? Using an item to heal.
僕の番だね
Can I remove? Okay. Let's rid of stun. Sleep, use, dinosaurs. This count as faint?
やっ
そなたに感謝を
Yes, that is faint. Okay, great.
任せてちょうだい。
I want 2 radiant dance. Kill those. There we go. Get that one so it can stop getting unlocked.
もうえ
And those things.
参る
You weak to anything? A little bit of let's get with that then. You cast it art for 0. That's mildly annoying. I've still got several turns of that. Art. This line squeeze.
参る
Oh. What do we do?
アークス
A professional.
Axe.
You look good. Oh,
Yeah.
that did a lot.
任せるがよい
Hit it with a basic attack.
さてと
I'm going to heal him.
アークス
任せてちょうだ
Stunned
い。
again. I played Inokuni 2. Not sure if I played the first one. The second one's on Steam, so I played that.
もうえ
I don't think. I'm not sure they ever actually released
Yukuzo.
first on Steam. Disc attack, please. Thank you.
任せてちょうだい。もうえ
Then
行くぞ
行くぞ。
You know what? Use Flame Slash.
炎よ、我が剣に集え。はあ。
Pretty cool looking. Anyway. Honestly, it was beat.
みんな
Everyone heals some.
任せてちょうだい。もう
What do I do again?
行くぞ。
I will. Helmet Breaker.
行くぞ。
Run! Okay, everyone gets bonked and paralyzed for him.
もう
Those, please.
任せるがよい。
There. You go, bye bye. Giant Baboon is dealt with.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Nice, so this will level up. Got attack 2, that's cool.
やったわ。
Cool, heard you other wounded.
とんでもなかったわね。
さすがにもうダメかと思ったよ。
Those bandits run away.
だが、なんとか撃退できたようだ。
Oh, well, considering he heard a flute beforehand, I'm fully certain it was sent to us on purpose. By whoever's in charge of those bandits.
リン、今しがた見せたのは。
なあ、修行の賜物さ。今まで実戦ではろくに使えなかったんだが、なんとかコツがつかめたみたいだ。
そうか。
やっぱりリーンはすごいな。
いつもここぞという時にやってくれるものね。
いや、みんなのおかげさ。今の魔獣にしたってみんなの力を合わせなければとても叶わなかっただろう。この勝利、俺たち A 班全員の成果だ。
そうね。
皆の成果か。
Oh, never mind, the bandits actually stayed around. Good guys, I would have run away if I was them. Unbelievable. What are these kids even doing here? That bastard. This wasn't supposed to
あの
happen.
野郎。
これって。
面倒な者たちが駆けつけてきたようだな。
Ah, there they are. And they're not alone. One sec. Why are you going for me, rude fellas? Mm-hmm. That one. Don't try to resist. Yeah. You surround us and not them. Keep your mouth shut. No, the bandits are absolutely not going to help, because they got beaten up, so obviously they're going to sit it out. I don't think we're going to go easy on you just because you're students. But anyway, you can also tell that those two guys, those two groups are definitely aligned with each other. Looks like all your hard work was for nothing, huh? Sucks to be you. Not even trying to hide their involvement. Really shameless. You're jumping to an awful lot of conclusions. I see two groups of people and a collection of stolen goods, but no indication of which group's responsible. Do you have any way to prove that the four of you were the perpetrators? Ah yes, I have an IQ higher than 10, so yes I can. What? You intend to frame us? This is preposterous. I'm just telling you, you need to mind your own business and learn your place. The Krausen province is the territory of Duke Albaria. I will not have a gaggle of bratty students poking their noses where they don't belong. Back down now, I'll be more than happy to arrest you right here and drag you to Bearhead City, kicking and screaming. Damn. Yeah, go ahead. This This is ridiculous.
その必要はありません。
What? Who's there? Damn, look at those guns. They're like laser rifles. It's the Railway Military Police. Railway Military Police? Yeah, the RMP. It's supposed to be the most elite unit in the whole of the Imperial Army. The Icy Maiden. Hell of a name. Why has one of the Chancellor's dogs come here? What is the meaning of this? This area is under the jurisdiction of the Krausen Provincial Army. The Imperial Army has no right to intervene.
お言葉ですが、ケルディックは鉄道網の中継地点でもあります。そこで起きた事件については、我々にも捜査権が発生する。
So you've got a centralized military force versus a decentralized one, and clearly the centralized one doesn't like the other.
そのことはご存知ですよね。そして元締めの方たちをはじめ、関係者の証言から判断するに、
Yeah, this is the super fancy police.
こちらの学生さんたちが犯人である可能性はありえません。何か異議はおありでしょうか。
I suppose not.
ならば、あとは我々鉄道憲兵隊にお任せください。盗品の返却も含めて処理させていただきますので。
Sure. Bent withdrawal. No returning to Seldick. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You could be kidding me. We had a deal.
拘束してください。
Yes, ma'am. Oh, crap. I totally boned. That's the point resistant. Come with us. There was no way this was going to succeed and wasn't going to backfire on them, so I wonder who the people behind it is. Damn Iron Blood dog. Right, she's really pretty. Is she really part of the RMP?
お疲れ様でした。
Glea Reveled. Wild? Reveled?
帝国軍鉄道憲兵隊所属クレア・リーベルト隊です。
Reveled. Okay.
トールズ士官学院の方々ですね。調書を取りたいので少々お付き合い願えませんか。
Yes, it makes me question who's the people behind it. They can control the provincial army. And random bandits. They also clearly knew about the Duke's goods and the fact that that was orchestrated beforehand with whoever was involved. Any questions? We really are grateful for everything you've done today. Thanks to you, the stolen goods have been recovered and those responsible have been found and arrested. I can't possibly express my gratitude. I'm just glad we were able to help. Besides, it was only thanks to the RMP's involvement that we were able to catch the culprits in the end. Oh, there's no need to be so modest. All we did was physically arrest the culprits. The rest was entirely on you. If not for your assistance in stopping the criminals from escaping, we would have missed our chance to intervene altogether. I believe the credit for this achievement is yours and yours alone. It doesn't explain who the flute person is yet, though. Ahaha, all this attention is kind of embarrassing. Still, I suppose it would be rude not to accept your thanks. Indeed, you should all be very proud of what you've accomplished here. So, can we leave everything in your capable hands from now on, Captain? Of course, I'm intending to leave a number of our soldiers here for the time being. Rest assured, we'll take care of any further problems that may arise. They're greatly obliged. Still, while your personal loyalties may differ, both the RMP and the Provincial Army are made of Erebonian soldiers. I'd appreciate it if you tried not to stand out too much. Your presence may create some anxieties among the locals. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Thank you for your cooperation with our report. I'm sorry to take up so much of your time. Oh no, not at all. And we'd really appreciate you coming to our aid like that. Oh, there's no need to thank me, really. In fact, the more I think about it, the more I regret having to step in at all. Overcoming such impossible situations was probably meant to be part of your field study too. Build character, perhaps. Oh?
さすがにそこまでは考えてないけどね。
サラ ら教官。
やれやれ。ようやくのお出ましか。
ソラさん、どうもお久しぶりです。
ええ、半年ぶりくらいかしら。それにしてもまさかあんたがここに出張ってくるとはね。ひょっとして全部お見通しだったってことかしら。
それは買いかぶりですよ。
And then they let it go on anyway.
とある筋からの連絡を受けたのは確かですけれど。
ああ、お宅の兄弟筋ね。随分と抜かりなく立ち回ってらっしゃること。
あくまで状況に対応するために動いているだけですから。それでは皆さん、私たちはこれで失礼します。特化クラス7組、私も応援させていただきますね。
Yeah.
あ、
I don't trust her though. Just swoop in to save the day. Was she really part of the military? She seriously didn't seem it. The movements and actions, however, were those of a skilled officer. Highly skilled. And the rest of the railway military police seem especially well trained too. You know her instructor? You could say that. Anyway, it looks like you've managed to finish up all the tasks I laid out for you. So I think it's time we take our leave of this place too. Good. I don't really trust her. Do take care, everyone. Give my regards to Principal Vandyck. And if you are ever in the area again, please do come to the market and say hi. It would be more than welcome. We will. Thank you for everything. Yeah. Yeah. Can't trust her until several more encounters at the least, and maybe when she isn't just swooping in when there's a problem. Especially a problem that could have already been resolved by
また寝てる。
her to begin with. Before we had to get involved.
たぬき寝入りってわけじゃないでしょうね。
呼吸を見るに本当に寝ているようだが。
どうやら B 班の方が散々だったみたいだからな。
That's not...
そちらをフォローしつつ、一日でこっちに戻ってきたら疲れて当然かもしれない。
なるほど、お疲れ様だったみたいね。
いつもひょうひょうとしてるからそんな風には見えないけど。
一応は我らのことを気にかけてくれているようだな。
初めての特別実習。何を目的としているのか、なんとなく分かってきた気がする。
そうね。やっぱりアークスのテストはあくまで目的の一つ。私たちにいろいろな経験を積ませるのが目的なんでしょうね。
うん。知識でしか知らなかった帝国各地や住んでいる人たち。それに今回みたいな問題について体験させるつもりじゃないかな。
うん。その上で主体的に突発的な状況に対処する。そういった心構えが求められていたような気がする。
ああ。そして状況を解決できる判断力や決断力、そういったものを養わせようとしているのかもしれない。
半分くらいは当たりね。
サラ教官。
先ほどは完全に寝ている呼吸だったが。
寝起きのスイッチは切り替えがいい方なのよね。君たちの指摘通り、現地の生の情報を知っておくことは軍の士官にとっても非常に有益よ。そしていざ問題が起こった時に命令がなくても動ける判断力と決断力、問題解決能力、そうしたものを養わせるために特別実習は計画されているわ。
やっぱりそうなんですか。
士官学校にしては画期的なカリキュラムというか。
それで半分ということは残りはどういう狙いなのか。
あら、どうしたの？
いえ、そういった理念や実習内容を改めて考えると、それってなんだか遊撃士に似ていませんか？
そういえば。
民間人の保護を第一とする大陸各地に支部を持つ団体。支えるコテの紋章を掲げる民間の使い手たちか。
Maybe they want to make their own version of the braces.
最近じゃあまり見かけなくなってるけど、確かにそんな感じだったかも。
てへ、バレたか。
スピー。
はあ、どこまで本気なのかしら。
遊撃士か。何か関係はありそうだけど。
They want to create their own version of the Braces Guild. Which, you know, would be fine and all, but I'm pretty sure the reason the Braces don't want to go there is because of the people in charge.
まあ、いずれそのあたりも明かされる可能性は高そうだ。我らは我らで次の実習に備えておけばいい。
そうだな。
あら、
まだ何か気になることでもあるの？
いや、そうじゃない。入学して7組に入って一月が経って考えればみんなにはずっと不義理をしていたと思ってさ。
不義理？
八葉一刀流のことではないようだな。
まあ、それとは別に一つ黙っていたことがあるんだ。俺の身分についてだ。
え？もしかしてあなたの家って？
ああ、マキアスの問いにははぐらかす形で答えたけど。
He answered with the technical. Like he has no noble blood. It doesn't mean he isn't a noble though.
俺の身分は一応貴族になる。
あ、
帝国北部の山岳地ユミル。そこを治めているシュバルツァー男爵家が俺の実家になる。
ユミルの、そうだったの？
シュバルツァー。そうか。聞いたことがある。男爵いながら皇帝家にゆかりのある誇り高き名家だと。
まさかリーンまで貴族の若様だったなんて。
Family's close with the royal family. Huh.
見ての通りそんな玉じゃないさ。父も母も気さくで堅苦しさからは縁遠いし、それに養子だから貴族の血は引いていないんだ。
あなたもいろいろ事情があるみたいね。
そんな大層な事情じゃないけど、それでもみんなには黙っていられなくなったんだ。共に今回の試練をくぐり抜けた仲間として、これからも同じ時を過ごす7組のメンバーとして。
リーン、
同じ時を過ごす仲間か。
まったく生真面目すぎる性格ね。その話帰ったら他の人にもちゃんと伝えなさいよ。
ああ、そのつもりさ。
Youth. Still, even discounting the strangely perfect timing of the railway military police, that's because I'm pretty sure they were in on it and knew about it beforehand and then allowed it to happen instead of stopping it so they could cause this situation to occur. That ruler of the forest they ran into in the nature park. Yeah, that was also lured out by the fleet. So therefore someone else's involvement. Seems to be a harbinger of something big happening. Yeah, that's someone else's involvement, directly shown because of the flute involved in dragging that monster out. The military police, who already had knowledge of what was going on, allowed it to happen anyway.
やれやれ、あのタイミングでアイスメイデンが現れるとは。
This must be the big bad guy. Pretty cool.
少々段取りを狂わされたな。
Also, that guy's in the same uniform as the RMP, right?
想定の範囲内だ。今後の計画の障害となり得る鉄道憲兵隊と情報局、その連携パターンが見えただけでも大きな成果と言えるだろう。
確かに。
Yeah, it is indeed a nice outfit. It's very cool, even as a cape.
それではこのまま 計画を進めるとしようか。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Where's my awesome helmet, though? Alright, what are you guys planning to do?
すべてはあの男に無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すために。
The tyrant, huh? I'm guessing that's the Chancellor.
すべてはあの男の野望を完膚なきまで打ち砕かんために。
Well, bespectacled means that you're wearing glasses. Very fancy way of saying that. It's something you only really see occasionally. Right.
おっ
That's
と
finished.
ランクアップしたわね。
Cool. I got
ご
a
褒美
medal
を
of
あげなきゃ
fortitude.
ね。
You'll study on for
この調子で頑張りなさい。
45 points.
なかなか悪くないわ。
I don't even think it was possible to get a higher check. That's 7's bonds means. Nice. 2. Finishing blow. Nice. Or reach level 2. Finishing well. Nice. Save. Continue. Okay, you skipped the whole month.
5月下旬、ライノの花が完全に散り、新緑香る風がトリスタの街を吹き抜ける季節。特別実習を終えた俺たちは再び忙しい学院生活に追われていた。武術訓練に加え、高等教育の一般授業も本格化する中、士官学院ならではの専門的な授業も始まっていた。
Okay, very good. Second period, military science.
50年前の動力革命以降、戦場の常識は根本から変わっていった。
Instructor Neidhard.
変化をもたらした代表的なものは4つある。まずは動力銃。動力法に代表される動力兵器の発明だ。それ以前も火薬式のものはあったが、生産性、命中精度、整備性の面で動力式のものに取って代わられた。2つ目、それと関連する軍の機構化だ。戦車や装甲車に代表される動力車両で構成された機構師団。高い機動力、攻撃力、防御力と3拍子揃ったこの戦術単位はまさに戦場に革命をもたらした。3つ目は飛行船。飛翔機関による重力制御によって空を駆ける艦艇の発明だ。それは空中をも視野に入れた立体的な戦術・戦略を可能にした。そして4つ目、動力技術の進歩によって戦場に大きな革新をもたらした新たな分野が存在する。
Well, I know there exists ancient technology that can be used to completely stop old technology, since it was mentioned earlier. Yeah.
ニン・シュバルツァー、それが何であるかわかるか？
Something's only possible after the old revolution, which revolutionized what would have to be. Global arts, old communications, so the transport of cargo via train. Logistics. Something a bit more directly influential. Oval communication, formless wireless communication technology based on formless transmission to mobile waves. Oops. Oh well, I got the wrong one. Those offers on the battlefield to obtain further information. Of course, countermeasures have also been fed such as wiretapping and jamming, but to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. fuck? Got one. Well, don't beat yourself up. This is pretty high level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but never heard of it gone into such detail. Yeah, I'm gonna work really hard to keep up. I'm going to load. Ironically, I am gonna load. One sec, just skip everything.
まあ
I don't care, skip everything.
あ
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
でも
blah, blah, blah.
ユーシス、そう
I wanna get my answer, damn it.
あ
3 answer points up.
僕そう
まあ
僕のが
貴族
高7はい
やれ
I don't care.
Oh.
Skip everything.
はいやそう
あれ今日シュバル誰
Okay, sparkly guy, blah, 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 load.
なるほどお前
Come on, hurry up.
Kiri-
Done? Nah, not quite. Okay. I don't care. Give me a moment. Fucking hell.
僕
It's more time to
They
freaking
ask-
load.
少そ
このだたいや
その
He's just a prejudiced dick.
いえまちリンさんマッキ
He needs to overcome his prejudice. System for gold. Gold. This time, I'll get it right.
5月ライン特
Do-do-do. Okay, I want the answer right. Way
50
more
年
important than not.
変化をまずそれ以前2つ戦車や高い3つ飛翔機関それは空中そして動力技術リン・シュバルツァ
Alright. Mobile communications. Right. Answers mobile communications, the form of wireless communication technology based on formless transmissions through mobile waves. This allows officers on the battlefield to obtain pertinent information in real time, leading to precise, accurate troop movements. Of course, countermeasures have also been invented, such as wiretapping and jamming, to partially limit its benefits, but nonetheless. Ooh, I got it right. Well done. This is all pretty high level stuff. I mean, I know the basics, but I've never heard of it gone into such detail. Yeah, we're gonna have to work really hard to keep up. Ooh, much better. I get my answer point. Yeah, I need the AP, damn it. The gender divided lessons. I don't really see the point. One learns cooking, and the other learns computers. It's like, okay, but both of those classes are incredibly useful. Like, straight up. Cooking's an incredibly useful task for everyone to learn, and computers are also incredibly useful. Now, why did Lady Laura have to be placed in a class like that? I was truly looking forward to studying alongside her. That girl next to her, not the one who scored the highest on the exam. I believe so. Moreover, I hear she's a mere commoner. There's something about that silver-haired girl that I find oddly soothing. I wonder if she'll let me stroke her hair if I were to ask nicely. That's quite enough idle chatter. We're members of Class 1. We're above such droll behaviour. As well, we can't allow ourselves to be bettered by that rabble, even if something as insignificant as culinary arts. Culinary arts. Of course not. I'm so accustomed to our chef doing all the cooking. However, I must admit I find this all rather challenging.
まったくひそひそ感じが悪いわね
まあ我らのことが気になって仕方ないのだろう
Just whisking hard.
フィーちゃん泡立てはそのくらいでいいですよ
I don't know what she's making, but... I don't know why this is divided between male and females. Like, at least, I don't know, do something that's more specific to men and women rather than something that's useful for everyone to know. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of using a normal computer.
最初はどういうものかまるで見当もつかなかったが
エレボニアでも最先端の技術みたいだからね。でもマキアスとユーシスはすぐに操作を覚えたみたいだね。
Yeah, but academics are their thing. And I'm pretty sure Macias has been interested in computers for a while too.
ユーシスは興味がなくても軽々とこなしちゃう感じだよね。
Well, he no doubt expects himself to be at the top all the time. No doubt he's expected to also be at the top all the time.
そういうところがマキアスにはまた面白くないんだろうけど。
I'll bet. I heard they were really butting heads during last month's field study.
危うく殴り合いになるところだった。なんとか止めたが、サラ教官が来なかったら危なかっただろう。
どうしたもんだろうね。
Well, I mean, Macias is the bigger problem. His attitude is what's causing this whole thing. Eustace is just trolling him because, well, obviously he dislikes him because he picked a fight originally and accused him of a bunch of stuff that he hasn't done. I don't either, but you're right. This has gone on for way too long as it is. I need to
リン・
stop.
シュワルツァー。
1組の
Patrick, is it?
ああ、その通りだが。
Patrick Yarms.
僕のフルネームはパトリック・ T ・ハイアームズ。
Oh, Patrick T. High Arms. Patrick Hams.
そういえばさすがに分かってくれるかな。
That doesn't tell me anything. So, you're from the High Arms family.
有名な家柄なのか？
有名も有名。ハイアームズ公爵家といえば四大名門の一つだよ。
Okay, so that's 2 of the 4.
まあユーシスの実家よりは格はちょっと落ちるんだけど。ああ、いえ、なんでもありません。
Just bullied him straight up.
平民や外国人に用はない。シュバルツァー、喜びたまえ。僕の紹介で学生会館の3階に招待してあげようじゃないか。
You mean
学生会館の3階というと、
貴族生徒専用のサロンがあるっていう。
たかが男爵とはいえ貴族は貴族。7組などといううろんなクラスに所属してしまっている君だが、ハイアームズ家の人間たるこの僕が口を聞いてやったら感謝したまえよ。
I like its little sparkles. It's like, I'm so good. Ha ha ha, sparkles. Well, how can I turn him down politely?
やれやれ、こんな場所で勧誘とは。
あ、
Deuces.
ユーシス・アルバレア。
ハイアームズ家の三男殿は派閥ごっこがお好きらしい。そういう話はまず最初に俺に声をかけるのが筋じゃないのか。
君は好きでサロンに来ないだけだろう。あれほど2年の先輩たちが熱心に誘っているにもかかわらず。
興味がないからな。
もういい。
I mean, he probably doesn't want to because of the fact that they're begging him to come.
シュバルツァー、とにかく考えておきたまえ。
He doesn't seem like the kind of person who has any respect for anyone who begs him.
誰につくのが君の将来にとってプラスになるのかを。
You already have connections with one of the 4 great families there.
ずいぶん賑やかな男だったな。
No, he's not. I wasn't sure how to turn him down either. Thanks for stepping in, Juices.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。それだけだ。
先月の実習ってもしかして。
Yeah, I think it means the run-in we had with the provincial army.
なるほど。実家の不始末のようなものか。
Well, it is his family. So it's not his actual act. He's not actually responsible. It's still his family.
お前たちに改めて詫びたかったのかもしれないな。
へえ、首相なところもちょっとはあるんだね。
Homeroom. Alright, we're back here. With Sarah. Go back to your class. Tomorrow's a free day, so do take it easy. You've earned it. Just remember, next Wednesday is your second practical exam. I was wondering when she'd bring that up. Will you be announcing the details of our next field study trip on Wednesday also? Of course, you'll be heading out next weekend. I'm sure you can hardly wait. I, for one, very much look forward to it. Oh, and one more thing. Your midterms are scheduled for the middle of next month, so just file that away if you would. Midterms? Sounds irritating. We finally get to put all the knowledge we've gained through the past few months to the test. Yes, that's a good thing. You'll need to think about your academic studies. School can't just be about military strategy, you know? Because if it is, I'm going to get an ear from Vice Principal Heinrich again. Is that all you care about? Can we ask you if there's anything we don't understand? Not if you care about the answer being right. A combat instructor. Book smarts like that are well beyond me. Anyway, that's all for Rim Machias, if you prefer. Yes, instructor.
Kiritsu!
Alright, I'll rise and bow. Well, I'll see you later, Rin. Later. Are you two going to club activities today? Yeah, I am. Do you want to have dinner together later? We've been eating in the cafeteria an awful lot lately, so maybe we should go to the cafe in Trista today for a change of scenery. Sounds good to me. You want to just meet up later at the entrance hall? Sure. See you then. Cool. Meet up with them. Still some student council duties as well, no doubt. Oh, hi, Alyssa. Are you off to the club practice too? Oh, no, not today. What is it? Is there something you want to ask me? It's nothing. I'll see you later. He's too embarrassed. What was that all about? Did you do something else to upset her? No, she did it to herself. Not that I'm aware of. Although I suppose it's possible I did something wrong without even realizing it, knowing her. I'm speaking in jest, I assure you. Are you planning on going into the old schoolhouse again tomorrow? Yeah, the principal did ask me to keep an eye on it, so I thought I'd make time for a quick look inside. Alright, please let me know when you're planning to begin the expedition if you would. I have club activities tomorrow, but as far as I'm concerned, the old schoolhouse takes priorities. Thanks, I'll let you know. Excellent, I'll see you tomorrow then. It'll be at some point after you've gone swimming. Don't worry. I'll leave you plenty of time to swim. You're in the chess club, aren't you, Machias? Are you planning on sitting in the library?
僕が放課後をどう過ごそうが。
Oh no, I just... Have I done something to upset you?
別に。あっさりと騙された僕が間抜けだっただけさ。
You weren't deceived, you're just a prejudiced asshole. Oh.
少なくとも高貴な血は流れていない。そういう意味ではみんなと同じと言えるかな。
It's true though. I'm really sorry, I wasn't trying to
言い
deceive
訳
you.
は結構だ。この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
Wasn't a lie though.
ただ、それだけのことだ。
First off, that wasn't a lie. It's true. It was just more technical.
ごめんなさい。
And second, he wouldn't have felt the need to deceive you if you weren't such a prejudiced asshole.
いや、気にしないでくれ。
You need to have your own opinions for yourself instead of your opinions of your dad.
お邪魔しちゃいました。
Oh no, not at all. Do you need
そ
something?
の机に参考書を忘れてしまったんです。
He needs to overcome his prejudice.
ありました。
Also, it doesn't seem he actually has any knowledge of nobles at all. Literally just seems like he's entirely gained his position against them based on his father. What's subject?
これです。
Intermediate mathematics for dummies. Studying hard as always, I see, except, wait, intermediate? Isn't that part of the Sunday school curriculum? Seems a bit basic for you.
フィーちゃんに数学を教えてあげる約束をしていて、町の本屋さんでいい参考書を見つけたので買っていたんです。
Ah, okay.
いけない、フィーちゃんを待たせてるんでした。リンさん、私はこれで。
Take care. Speaking of, I have to go to the bookstore here, probably.
リンさん、心配しないでください。マキアスさん、リンさんのことを嫌っているわけではないと思います。きっかけさえあれば、リンさんの思いを素直に伝えれば、ちゃんと分かってくれますから。
Well, the problem is he's prejudiced, and it doesn't seem to be his own position that he's taking. Yeah. Considering he just assumed horrible things about Juices without even interacting with him, I doubt that it's him, and it's more the Chancellor. I just have to keep at it. If Emma believes I can make it work, then I'll believe it too. Boys also get going. Maybe I'll wander around the Academy grounds for a while before returning to the Dome. Okay. Let's see. Not going anywhere else yet. Well, that girl with the glasses in your class president, right? At first I thought she was kind of plain, but she looked pretty cute when you get a close-up look at her. Man, I should have snapped a pic when I had the chance. Oh, I guess you did manage to join that club. I met this old lady when I was out shopping, and believe it or not, she's just into as shopping as I am. We made plans to raid the shops on the next free day. I'm so excited to come. Oddly sleep a week. Vice Principal Heinrich so mean, he didn't have to yell at me just because I lost one little key. What key did you lose? Hey, yo. For class 7, aren't you? My dad told me you caught those pure mad terrorists that turned up in Seldick last month. He said you helped out a bunch with the other kinds of stuff too. Okay, so that'll be sporting you all from now on. Becca and I are both business people, but her mindset could hardly be more different than mine. She's the only person I know that would ever say she wants to hit it off big hit it big off part-time jobs alone. You got a problem with that? Exactly, no. Well, if you really love shopping, then, you know, it's always the more important thing. I've tried talking with Alan a few times over the past month, but I must pick at the worst times. Seems like Alan and I can hardly talk before he has to run off somewhere. They're trying to avoid me, is he? We had a little performance earlier, so I could see how everyone plays. It turned out way better than I expected. Got some real talent this year, Elliot especially. I'm gonna have to step it up with a shoot ahead of me. Tuning's perfect as it could be, so this violin should be ready to play at a moment's notice. I can't help but feel a little nervous. How was that? I was kind of rude to that Hyams guy earlier, wasn't I? What if he remembers it and ends up having it out for me later? Oh yeah, that. Don't worry. I don't know what's gonna happen. Hopefully he doesn't have his eye on me now. We've got Juices and Laura in our class, so I guess it must have gotten a little too relaxed for Nobles. They're pretty quick to adapt to. 1 second. Bridget. No, I already decided I wouldn't. I'm gonna clear my head in practice. You got a crush on her? Margarita mistakenly put the wrong ingredients into her cookie, so I wanted to bring it to her attention. Unfortunately, she seems to have run off somewhere. I heard that the first years had a cooking class today. I'm also interested to see students from the class getting really into it, since most of them have servants to cook them. Hopefully this will inspire some of them to join our club too. You look kind of down, Ray. It's not like you. Yeah, I suppose some stuff's been weighing on me lately. I should go about apologising to Matthews. If there's anything you think I could help with, I'd be glad to talk about it over dinner. You've arranged to meet at Kirsch's for dinner, so it might be the best time. Kirsch's, eh? Thanks, guys. I'll be fine for now. I'm going to think about it a bit more myself. If I'm still drawn back, I'll come and ask you. I'm always willing to lend an ear. I'm planning on submitting something for the art contest, but I can't even decide on a theme, so I don't know what to draw. I don't think Clara is going to give me any advice either. Making art is sacred art, and you work with your materials in order to attain their true form. Only those who elevate their understanding to a higher plane can master it. But never ask me for help again. Wait, please, just give me a little bit of advice at least. Very helpful. And helping out at the church today too. Knowing that even someone as insignificant as myself can be of assistance to others is a splendid feeling. Makes my efforts all feel worth it. That's cute. Should I go back to the dormitory? I don't have anything else to do. I should have went fishing. Damn.
Yo, 後輩くん
Oh, it's you. I'm not going to play along with your scams this time, so you might as well be on your way.
別に騙し取るつもりじゃなかったんだがな。そうそう。あれ、どうやったか分かったか？別に50ミラくらいすぐ返してもいいんだが、それを答えてからの方が納得できるんじゃねえか？
I mean, it's mine to begin with. There had to be a trick to it, some form of sleight of hand, something that wasn't what it seemed. I had to guess. I see the crux of the illusion was... Oh, I'm pretty sure it was tossed, because I saw it. The bandana, I'm not sure how that thing is. The drawstring bag at his feet. AP increased by what? Nice. Of course, I'm pretty sure I had a bag at feet. Means... He threw the coin in the air, but let it fall instead of trying to catch it. He let it fall right into the open bag lying in wait at your feet, am I right?
やるね。答えるのも素早かったし、ちょっと驚いたぜ。
Tracked him with the hands and let it drop. That's right.
正解だ。約束通り50ミラはきっちり返してやるよ。
He doesn't have it.
悪い、10ミラしか入ってねえわ。
That's fine, just forget it. It's only 50 mira, you can keep it.
そうか？だったらありがたく。
こらこら、痛いけな後輩に厚かましくたかろうとするんじゃない。
おーっと、現れやがったな。
Biker. Some kind of pervert. Bicycle? No, it looks like it's powered by Orbital energy. Wait, I've seen this girl somewhere before.
リン君だね。トアとジョルジュから君のことはいろいろと聞いているよ。 先月の特別実習でも見事活躍したそうじゃないか。
I'm surprised you know my name, actually. I don't think I'd be doing anything worthy of such attention. I guess I should still officially introduce myself, though. I'm Rin Schwarzer. Nice to meet you.
あ
Angela Rogner. Angelica.
あ、アンゼリカ。アンゼリカ・ログナーだ。
Angelica Rogner.
よろしく頼むよ、リンク。
Rogner? As in Marquis Rogner? Head of one of the four great houses.
さすがに知っていたかい。その当主である公爵の不肖の娘といったところかな。まあこんな格好で好き勝手させてもらっているからとっくに感動されていそうだけど。
I mean, you're fully covered up in leather. Not bad, really. You could be wearing, like, nothing.
お前の場合、格好というより風紀上の問題な気もするんだが。
I can believe that.
しかしゼリカ、こんな時間から遠乗りかよ。
ああ、動力エンジンの強化がやっと終わってくれたからね。テートあたりまでひとっ走りしてくるかな。
やれやれ。相変わらず勝手気ままに生きてやがんな。
君にだけは言われたくないけどね。
So you do really like it. Wow.
それじゃいずれ私も依頼を出すからぜひ応じてくれると嬉しいな。
Sure, why not? I'm willing to help out. Bye.
随分と度肝を抜かれたみたいだな。
Ah, I recognize the voice actor. He's the same voice actor as blonde hair one. The white haired one from 109 Defense Academy. Whatever his name is. I can't remember his name right now.
今のは動力バイクっつってジョルジュが組み上げたものだ。なかなかロックだろ？
It is. It's kind of like a steel horse. I'm guessing you can't buy those in any shops.
ああ、ルーレ工科大学で試作されていたものをジョルジュが完成させてな。パーツの資金はゼリカが提供して俺とトワも制作を手伝ったんだぜ。
Sounds like it must have been a pretty challenging project. You were on good terms with Tora and George then? Angelica said she'd heard all about me from them. Maybe you had a little something to do with that, how you...
全員クラスは違うが1年の時からの腐れ縁でな。
It is a very funny looking horse.
とそういや言い忘れてたか。
Crow Armbrust.
2年5組所属クローアームブラストだ。よろしくなリーン後輩。
How many
そ
years
じ
are
ゃ
there?
お先に。
Is it 3 or 2? So his name's Crow, huh? Angelica's the daughter of Marquis Rogner, Tora's the student council president, George is head of engineering club. Sounds like every second I meet someone important. I don't think he's technically important. The Verdant City, Chapter 2. Out in dormitory and stay in your room. Hang on in the dormitory, I guess. Let's see if I can sort things out with my guys. Who's it? That's me, Rian. Are you free right now? I'd like to discuss something with you. Studying at the moment. Can you save it for tomorrow? I'll come back then. I really do want to apologise to him, but he doesn't seem to want to give me the chance. Are you free at the moment, Jesus? What do you want? I just wanted to say thanks for this afternoon. I assume you mean the incident with High Arms. I explicitly remember stating I wasn't trying to help you. Ah, maybe so, but I still wanted to thank you. I'm not really used to handling situations like that. I mean, I'm a noble, but I've never really spent much time with other members of the nobility. Jesus? It seems as though neither one of us is an ordinary noble, but your problems have nothing to do with me. Don't expect any assistance next time. Neither one of us. I guess he's got some issues of his own then. Probably. And most likely related to whatever happened with the provincial guard and everything. Cool. Oh, wasn't expecting to see you here. I didn't peg you as the type to sneak into a lady's room in the middle of the night. Maybe you figured wrong. I exactly call this sneaking. I'm kind of surprised though, you're actually not drinking. Not that I wouldn't like to drink right now, but to be honest, I've got some work I need to finish up before I forget. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I give up. Grab me a beer from the desk over there, would you? You ever think that maybe there's something not quite right about a teacher bringing beer into her dorms? Ah, come now, beer's the fuel that keeps my fires burning. I'll even let you have a can or two for yourself. It's okay, if anyone asks, I have no idea where you got it. I think I'll pass. By the way, instructor, you know a guy named Crow, right? He's a second-year student? Oh, and Angelica, too. Oh, you met them already, have you? I've had my fair share of good times with them since I became an instructor, but then again, who hasn't? Oh, so you do know them? Well, at the very least, I hope you can stay clear of their influence. I wouldn't want to take after them any more than you would want to take after me. You say that, and yet here you are as our homeroom teacher. That all beer? That's also beer? That's also beer? Well, living her best life as a thoroughly alcoholic individual. What's wrong, Alyssa? Oh, Heron. That's not serious, don't worry. Well, if you insist. Now that I'm here, it's really easy to tell this is your room. It's organised and neat. It really fits that high-class image of yours. Don't make fun of me like that. Sometimes I can't tell if he's clueless or if he's actually caught on. Sorry, did I say something to upset you? No, it's nothing. Well, I mean... Is he caught on to the fact you're, literally... Ooh, apart from Juices, you're probably the most powerful person there? Since you have, like, the supreme power of infinite money? Good evening, Ray. Hey there, Laura. Ah, I like how you got your room set up. It's really relaxing. That's probably because we've both grown up immersed in the way of the sword. My room at home has more or less the same feel, too. Ah, I should have expected this. I see you've been practicing your swings tonight, too. Of course, it helps my dinner settle. Sword practice is usually my go-to for clearing my mind, so it's ideal way to wind down the day. Now, for some reason, I had this impression that you were one of those people who never got caught up in stray thoughts. Even I have things I brood over now and then. I've noticed you've been putting in extra effort in your training lately. May we both continue to strive forward, improving ourselves. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, she really does have a lot. I imagine that she just had, like, a load of savings that she converted into material possessions. That being infinite booze. Someone's here. Seems like it. I'll be right there. Hello, Ian. Is something the matter? No, really. I just came by for a chat. Is Fia here with you? I thought I heard a voice a moment ago. She is. I promised to help with study after we finish dinner. She's currently doing some exercises I prepared for her this afternoon. I never expected to hear that. She's actually a very hard worker. Would you like to join us? Nah, it's alright. I'd rather not distract you two. It sounds like hard work, so good luck. Thank you. Have a good free day tomorrow. I'll be using it. Best I can. I should have went fishing, though. Alright. I think that is everything. Let's go to the ground floor. I heard that it's tradition for the Wind Orchestra to play a big yearly concert. I'm going to try and find out more about that tomorrow. But I'm getting really excited just thinking about it. That's going to be my big goal to work towards for the time being. That was a delicious meal courtesy of Kirsch's. Thanks to that, I would be in top shape for tomorrow. I imagine everyone's getting used to the academy life now, but we need to avoid getting too comfortable and keep working. Really, that's part of academy life, right? Working a lot. I can't go outside. Don't believe. Alright, end the night. Should I call it a day? Yes. It's not like there's exactly much I can do at this point in time. Having talked to everyone, at least. Now it's time for a free day. S1204. That's a pretty long calendar. First things first, I'll go fishing. And also pick up all these requests. The book delivery. A number of books have just arrived at Thor's faculty, and I would like assistance in delivering them. Acquire at Keen's bookstore. Can do. Substitute tutor from Klein. Something urgent just came up, so I really need someone to take care of the tutoring the kid I usually teach. I'll wait in the low class dorm, so please come see me as soon as you can. Klein Year 2, Class 5, and Old Schoolhouse Mystery 2. I'd like to ask Class 7 to continue your investigation of the old schoolhouse from where they left off last month. I hope you'll be able to shed further light on the secrets within those walls. Never again when you see fit, but make sure you're completely prepared. Principal Vandyck. The schoolhouse requests the same as last month. I've still got the key so I can go in whenever I'm ready, and there's no telling how long it's going to take, so I should finish up everything else first. Alright, let's get started. Now, let's see. Emma and that guy. Him. Okay, I guess I'll do those two then? Oh no, I can do Sarah. Wow. There's 4. I'll do Daryl? Yeah. Spend time with her. Oh, if it isn't the Green Bean Machine. I do if we roam the campus as always. Welcome West to my breath pointing this out, but you do know it's the middle of the day, right? The problem we spending my afternoon drinking. My room, my beer. I'm not seeing the problem here. Looks like she's already plastered, knowing her. She'll probably ready to leap into action if anything serious will come up, though. Might be a good chance to ask about some things I normally couldn't. Sure, why not? Hey, don't just stand there like you got nothing to do. You're a student, so come and sit here and keep me company. Honestly, if that has any relation to me being a student, oh, well, I guess this is as good a chance as any. I'll go get myself something to drink. Oh, be a dear and get me something to snack on while you're out, would you? Fine, fine. Looks like you've been working pretty hard for the student council. But I like to see, building up experience and making memories is exactly what youth's all about. I don't want to hear it, not from the person that pushed me into it in the first place anyway. Especially since I've had a lot on my mind regarding it. This is about Marcus, huh? Is it that obvious? Well, you don't exactly have a poker face. Have you figured out a way to make up with him yet? I wish. If he'd been completely honest to begin with, none of this would have happened, so it's all my fault instead. Ah, I remember when I had such simple youthful worries. Want me to brush me off? Well, the way I see it, your best bet would focus on helping the student council outfit today. Helping other people with their worries might help you develop as a person and figure out how to take care of your own. Really? Of course, you need to take each and every request seriously and not just see them as boxes on a checklist. Listening carefully to what a client says and figuring out what they really want from that is a key part of the job. After all, people tend not to say what's really on their mind. You have to listen for it. Hey, what's with that look? I'm just surprised that you give such a helpful on-point reply. Can I ask you what you did before you became an instructor? Well, let's just put it this way. I've got a lot of experience. More than enough to give you young'uns helpful advice when you need it. That'd be a bit more credible if you weren't completely drunk. Good enough to dodge a question, though. Either way, I'm your homeroom teacher. I'll always help you out if you really need me. For now, though, just focus on what you gotta do. I suppose you're right. Well, tonight every day she gives good advice. Might as well take what I can and focus on helping out the student council. Sarah took a swig of the beer sitting on the table. Ah, that's the stuff. I can take up advice, right? It's good advice. Good advice is good advice, no matter who it comes from. Cool. Squeeze the bomb with her. Out. Ah, what are the kids doing? The house seems like so much fun. My mom and daddy's always fighting, so it's totally different. Really, that sounds tough. What do you got, Mick? Now I'm at over 5,000. On ground bait. Increases the times I can fish. The pendulum. Various quartzes. That's a fancy analysis. Oh, actually, Curios, Manly Munchies, cookies. Then a recipe. I'm buying that. Item. Event. Is this within the book as a recipe you've never seen before? Cookie. Note recipe. Aha, that's the second one. He's middling at that. Got a royal sable. That's pretty lucky. Amelia Reaper. Okay, I need to check the boot. Cornelia. Okay. Oh my god, that's even more. Oh, the Imperial Chronicle, Cornelia, Chapter 1. I stood there upright in front of the revolving door, scuffing the heels of my boots against the ground, pulling slightly on the collar of my trench coat. I dropped my chin and gazed at the partial reflection in the curved glass. Aside from my short-cropped hair, I wore a modest-looking, double-breasted leather raincoat and a pair of special order, steel-reinforced boots, both of which at first glance appeared to be the most common of common apparel. Yet they were, in fact, much more than the naked eye could detect. My ordinary average appearance, it was just as much of importance today as it had been on any other day in the times past. And not far off, the sound of footfalls echoed rhythmically, like the steady beat of a pendulum swinging back and forth. As the throngs of those coming and going moved quickly along the cobblestone avenue, enveloped and tinged silver by the morning mist. At times, the calling voice of a street peddler disrupted the steady flow, but as soon as the hawking cry faded, resumed its course. Each morning that I found myself setting foot in the Imperial City, I also found my surroundings to be unchanged and stained by the same somber tone of grey. Snatching up a magazine from the underarm of a street vendor, I tossed a few mirror into the left hand, poised expectantly behind his back. Imperial Chronicle, the magazine I read so often that even the ink bleeds were familiar. Roughly flipping open its cover, I scanned the headlines along the top of its monochrome pages, then suddenly my breath caught my throat. At the very bottom of the local news page, I found those letters, that sequence of characters which I had not heard nor seen since the time of that life-changing incident. My eyes instantly gravitated to the spot. For a time, remained fixated. Ein Cellmate. The very meaning of those letters became lost to my senses as I stood motionless, my gaze fixed on the same line of text, until it all seemed to coalesce into a single blotch of ink. After a few seconds of blank comprehension, my vision settled and I wrenched my eyes to the beginning of the article. As I began to read, my memories verged on a single point in the past, and then slowly started to run in reverse, headed for that fateful event 3 years prior, when this name was first introduced to me. On an afternoon all those years ago, on a day not unlike this one, where the capital was overshadowed by a typical gloomy aura. I was a little younger than now, a 22-year-old man who stood silently in front of the boutique door as usual, double-checking his appearance before lightly treading over to Mick's Imperial factory. It was on this day that I had been arranged to receive a new job from Mick, the shop owner himself. Although he was a drab middle-aged man, I, being the oddment enthusiast I was, had found myself as one of his regular customers. I headed down a dank alleyway, and after passing through a partially rotted wooden gate, I could see the soft glow of the flickering orbital light just outside the entrance of the factory, whose structure was half below the street level. I first began receiving jobs from Mick about the time when dissension began to occur in society over the 100 Days' War. It was during this period that relations between the Liberal Kingdom and the Empire were at their worst, and the importation of ordnance became almost non-existent. Conspiring with underground elements and planning a smuggling operation, Mick made me out to be his accomplice in crime. But the job which I received by his hands was none other than that of a courier. Being nothing more than a commoner in my teens at the time I met him, and a juvie devoid of any connections in life besides, I naturally jumped at the opportunity without a moment's hesitation. Yet, even after the relations with Liberal had returned to some degree of normality, I realized I was in no mood to give up my speciality, which focused mainly on the delivery of stolen goods. The reason being, there's no job out there which could bring the kind of mirror this one did. With the unrefined and inconspicuous appearance I had countless times before, hidden items of various sorts of my hat and trousers that made their way hither and thither between the borders of these neighbouring nations, and, though to my delight, my wallet had become increasingly laden with the bounty of monetary rewards. I'd routinely changed my alias as a precautionary measure. So much, in fact, that these false names had built up quite a list over the last few years. I had been known as Phil, the frivolous, Rooney, the trickster, and even Chris, the coward. However, Mick had always called me by one name, Toby. This was the identity I'd used in my initial job, and the one I liked above all others. Okay, Cornelia Chapter 2, the train station. Hello there, Toby, you've come just at the right time. Greeting me with these words, Mick shuffled slightly in his seat behind the counter. The confection he had been eating was ever so carefully placed atop his lap to prevent it from falling to the floor. He smacked both of his powdered sugared hands together with a clap, and a cloud of white particles puffed into the air. Smell of sweet spices and baked apple pervaded the dimly lit shop. We had an item dropped off no more than a few minutes ago. Continued. Turning in his seat, Mick reached back and snatched up something wrapped in an old magazine paper from off the shelf, tossing it at me, knowing full well I wouldn't get any sort of answer. I asked anyway. What do we have this time? Laying out my railway and airship tickets, Mick ignored my question and said, "Make sure this gets to the same place as always." In a slow drawl he added, It'd be in your best interest to keep your involvement to a minimum by leaving the business side of things to me and focus solely on getting the job done, Toby. He leaned back in his chair and let out a deep sigh, the balls of his fingers kneading the bags under his eyes. Then, once again, his large hand extended down towards the unattended cake resting on his legs. Before the sweet treat could reach his watering mouth, I had already made my way out the door of his tiny shop. As I walked, the waste paper bundle bounced around inside the folds of my bag. By the feel of its shape and weight, as it beat steadily against my leg, I concluded the object in my possession was probably just more swag. It did make me nervous to not know what it was I was carrying, for I had done this type of job many times before. And no matter what kind of trouble I found myself wrapped up in, I'd always managed to come out unscathed. In truth, my experience in the job made me tough, and I had become well versed in the art of herbal magic. So it was that, when I laid eyes on the rough-looking trio at the station, I felt no more knots of uneasiness in the pit of my stomach than was necessary for someone of my abilities. The platform for the train bound for Liverpool was a bustle with passengers awaiting its eventual arrival. Being that the benches were so crammed full of people that there could have very well been a tin of packed sardines, I resigned myself to stand near the entrance as I patiently waited for the train to come in. Twisting my body in order to move the bag to my other shoulder, I noticed the figures of two men, heads bent together and conversing in an inaudible tone. They stood just beyond the ticket gate, right about where the horse head of the Imperial emblem lay embedded in the ground in the grand mosaic of tiles. After a short interim, another man approached and joined in the conversation. From my own perspective, this was one ragtag group I most certainly couldn't have given a passing grade view based on looks. All three were extremely well built and sported the same haircut. To put it mildly, they stuck out in the crowd like a bunch of sultans. Sounds like they're military or police or something. Making sure to avoid eye contact with them as they glanced in my direction, I slung my bag onto my shoulder and ever so calmly reached into my pocket and ran the tips of my fingers across the surface of my orbment. A woman's voice reverberated within the walls of the station, notifying the passengers that the trains had arrived. A low rumble of an Opel engine could be felt in the distance, and after a few moments, a large vehicle was seen pulling up by the shoulder. I muttered to myself, all is well, but the sound of my voice was drowned out by the din of a massive machine. Brakes screeched and a flash of black light reflected off the surface of the giant iron beast as it came sliding in across the rails. The immense vibrations in the air emanating from the moving locomotive at its epicenter let me know that the Opel engine had been put into full reverse in order to decelerate and bring the train into a grinding halt. While being shoved to and fro by the waves of impatient travellers flooding out of the waiting area, I was swept towards one door of a passenger car. As we passed by the conductor, I caught another glimpse of the ticket gate. The men who were once there were now gone, and the only thing that remained was the profile of the horse made of glossy tiles, staring back at me, a shade of deep crimson. Okay, I'm not going to read the other one yet. Alright, I have both a quest and the desire to purchase boots. Welcome, feel free to browse at your leisure. Odd, maybe you sent a request to the student council, didn't you? I certainly did, and I'm guessing this means you're taking care of it. Wonderful. Yep, you said you needed help with delivering some books to the Academy's instructors. Correct, I usually handle it myself, so I'm sorry that I put the work on you today. If you don't mind me asking, is there a reason you needed someone else to do this? Shamefully enough, yes, I lost the order sheet I received from the Academy, but now I'm not sure where I should deliver each book to. That's why I decided it would be best to ask one of your students instead. You're more familiar with your instructors than I am, so you might be able to deduce who ordered what. That's why you put the request in with the student council. Exactly, I actually hired a part-timer as a student of yours. I had planned asking her at first, but she's working someone else today, so only the student council was my recourse. Because of my own need of course. Haha, now it all makes sense. So you're free at the moment? I'd like to get them delivered as soon as possible. Sure, I'll take this off your hand. Great, here you go. You'll have 5 books to deliver. They make a heavy load, so be careful with them. Behind the War of the Lions, One Not Complete Words, Topical Science, Analyzing Microeconomics, and the Empire's Hottest Spots. Oof, you weren't kidding about the weight. And then we'll order multiple books. Don't worry, just one per person. So 5 deliveries, 5 people, 5 books. It's simple enough. These are all different enough that I should be able to figure out which instructor ordered which. Let's get started right away. I'm sure you do a great job. Sure. Bye. There we go. Perfect. Items. Event. Bottom. The manual munchies. Sandwiches. Recipe for a tomato sandwich. I go to the bottom. No, it doesn't count. Okay. Let's see. It was traditional archery. The archery tips in the book are really easy to understand. I should share them with a list of some. 350 points, nice and easy. The art of napping? Present detail of how to have a really refreshing nap. Seems like one Fade want to read. I should tell her about it. Is it just them? Yes. And the Imperial Chronicle 2. I will, however, immediately read that one. Alright. The Imperial Provincial Council meets. The Imperial Provincial Council, made up of the 4 great houses and other key nobles, met recently in the Croizon provinces of Bearheart City. Reports suggest that the heads of each of the 4 great houses were in attendance, and that countermeasures against the Reformist faction were discussed. Provincial Council representative statement. The ones responsible for upholding the nation's traditions of making this great country what it is today are we nobles. The so-called Reformists may think they know how to govern Erebonia, but are they really thinking of the next 200 or 300 years? Those who lack self-respect and can only think of the practical concerns rather than the heritage and culture of this nation have no business talking about how to run it. You need both. You can't do away with practicality, and you most certainly can't, not think about what culture your place has either. International riot in Crossbell. Reports suggested that a riot took place in the Crossbell state to the east. The mob struck in the middle of the night, firing machine guns on the city streets. It's believed the riot was orchestrated by a religious cult, and the Crossbell police are continuing to investigate the matter. Fortunately, the IBC was unaffected and resumed normal operations the next day. Those associated with the bank can rest easy. The riot in Crossbell, religious cult. You have strange things happening in the Empire at the same time. Economy. Chancellor Osborne visits Jurai Says. Recently, Chancellor Osborne paid an unexpected visit to the Western Jurai Special Economic Zone, which has continued to show remarkable economic growth in recent years. It's believed that he met with the region's representatives to discuss their respective visions for the future. The president was said to be awestruck by the Chancellor's dynamism and political skill. Incident: Phantom Thief B returns to Erebonia. The infamous criminal, Phantom Thief B, who has once sowed chaos across the Erebonian Empire's return, if reported to be believed, as the elusive outlaw intend to cause yet more trouble here in the Empire. Having been outmaneuvered by among countless occasions in the past, the Heimdall military police aren't taking any chances, and are on increased alert. Publicity: a revolution in fishing gear. The Lake Lord Company has added a new product to its lineup, the Lake Lord Star. This groundbreaking rod was created using a brand new material, making it stronger than ever before. Those interested should contact their local dealer for availability. Cool. Let me save. Let me check my quest. What am I up to doing? Lower class dorms. Okay. Hey Fidelia, what do you say we find some cute girls to photograph? All these scenic shots are boring me out of my skull. No complaining, Rex. Would I mess around? Since the day we had the day off, I decided to take Rex into town. You might not think it, but there's a lot of good photo material around Trista. Even things like fish swimming in the river and the changing of flowers with the seasons make for great photos. As do all the random women about. It's according to Fidelio. You know, I wonder if that guy is all the way up there. Come on, really hurry up. I'm ready to give him a beat down. Me and Kay got plans today. I think we're already late though. I want to go, say, the engineering building. I want to go not this way. Here. Do you have a new fishing rod? No, not yet. Okay. A girl named Faye joined our club recently. What a charming and unique young lady. I hope to show her the joy of gardening. Oh well, I'm just going to fish here and also back at the river. I'd like a better rod, but you do what you can with what you've got. Oh, lobster.
Nanda, kore?
Ah, that's a crayfish.
Sore!
Another crayfish. Surprising amount of them this time.
Nanda, kore? Sore!
They do give free Sepith though. Crab, okay.
まずまずだな。 それ! なんだこれ。
Alright.
それ
I'll keep the rest of my fishing points. The important thing is getting them, though. I'm sure there's going to be stuff I need in this fishing area.
なんだこれ。
I totally could, but I don't have the other rod, so there's no point. Let me see. I want to go back to the town. Go to the front gate. Bridge is here. Nope. Oh. Hey, fish again. Fish.
それ
Ooh, I've never seen this one before either. You are?
まずまずだな。
A Cassigan. Cool.
それ よし、ゲットだ。
They give 30 Mirage? That's,
それ
that's kind of crazy. Considering it's a tiny little fish.
まずまずだな。
No, no, it's only 10.
それ
I don't think it's worth using the bait unless I get a better rod.
まずまずだな。
Alright, I still got one more. Let's
Sorry.
use it. That's a swordtail.
よし、ゲットだ。
I got 104 total points. Now, after you. Now that spring's almost over, we won't be seeing the line of flowers anymore. However, new flowers begin to bloom in their place. One of the reasons I love flowers is the way they change with the seasons. So can't go there. Even in here. Aye, this will definitely suit you. Yeah, give it a wee try on. Oh aye, the flashy colours are just the perfect match for that snobby attitude of yours. Haha, Becky, you really aren't holding back today, are you? How you feeling, Mom? Tell me what's wrong. Yeah, Becky displays remarkable skill. Her way of interacting with customers is rather different from the norm, but I have no complaints about the results. In fact, I wouldn't mind if she became an official employee one day. Uh-huh. Okay. You wouldn't happen to know Emily, would you? Emil, would you? He lives in the northern part of town. He used to be our friend, but one day he just changed, started looking down on us, and eventually he just stopped hanging out with us at all. Kinda miss the days when we were all together. It sounded like he interacted with the wrong one. Okay, now. I think I'm gonna interact with you. Hang on. Yo, so we meet again. Enjoying a little tea in the peace and quiet today, Crow? Nah, I'm just waiting around for an appointment. They sure taking their sweet time. What a way to keep a guy hanging. I got the feeling you had done the same thing at least a couple times. Oh, feeling cheeky today, are we? Can't really deny it, though. I wonder what he's waiting for. It doesn't seem like a girl, at least I don't think. Spend time with them. Mind if I join you, Crow? You're saying, hey, once they get here, maybe we can even join in. Yo, kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, speak of the devil. Sorry we're late. We ended up getting a bit distracted. This isn't what I was expecting. I'll let you off the hook this time, but don't let it happen again, though. I know. What are we messing around for? Let's get started already. Is that Blade? Huh? What? You play? I've been telling everyone who'll listen about it. Even handed the deck over to old Mick to spread the love. So it was Crow's deck that Mick gave me. Alright, say that. Oh, you're in for it now. I'll give it okay. Haha, this is nice to see. Didn't think I had it in you to look out for anyone else. Maybe not so bad after all. Hey, you flatter me. Want to join in? Bet start at 3. You can't be seriously making children gamble. Hey, that depends on your definition of gamble. We're just playing for candy. Wait, how does that make it okay? Oh, we're still kind of sad you're betting against kids. Are you technically an adult now? Whoa there, slow down a little. Age is all relative in a clash of spirits like this. Take this. Bolt. Ah, right into my trap. Eat this. Mirror. Aw, man, are you serious? You did it, Kay. Piece of cake. Thanks, Crow. I don't even know what we're gonna do with all these sweets. Dang it, that's the last you're getting out of me. Looks like Crow's the only one losing anything here. I guess I can play it for rounds. Rin then joined the fun and enjoyed a few games of Blade with everyone. On the Crow strengthened. Cool. I wonder, does that give me... Oh, I didn't have one from her. Did I? No. Yeah, I should totally make the thing as well. Ah, Crow. Blade is one responsible for introducing Blade to Trista. He enjoys playing it with the local children too. Cool. Yeah, like, I've actually got quite a few. Lighthouse 2. High-Arms family. Third son of Marquis High-Arms, head of the four great houses, head of one of the four great houses, one of the highest ranking first years. His secret is the beginner rank in the 8 leagues one blade school. He's also adopted son of Ymir Spanish Force. Okay, you can pick one of these two.
Yoshi, やってみるか。なんだ
A
これ。
bit of sandwich, eh? Okay, leave. Done all the fishing I need to. Let's go deliver these boots. One second. Right, now. Instructor Sarah joined the faculty last year, Principal Van Dyck's recommendation. I don't know what she did before, but her prowess and judgment is supposedly exceptional. I'd be quite honoured to be scouted by the principal at such a young age. Does seem a little lackadaisical at times, though. Well, she's probably got some form of... I don't know, trauma related to work that she did before. You wouldn't be privy to Instructor Valenstein's whereabouts, would you? Your combat studies are scheduled for the same time as my military science lessons, and I've been trying to resolve that. Unfortunately, none of my attempts to contact her have received any reply. What on earth could she be doing? Given that she's getting hammered in the dorm, perhaps honesty isn't the best policy right now. Must be rough for someone so straight-laced to work with someone like Instructor Sarah. You're the Ryan Schwarzer from the Instructor Valenstein's class. What brings you here? You may have a minute of your time. Pretty sure he teaches the political and economics classes. That should mean... Do you know this book by any chance? Rangel Principal Heinrich, the copy of Analyzing Macroeconomics. Yes, it just so happens that's the very book I ordered from the bookstore. But why do you have it? Wait, don't tell me Valenstein's corrupted you into a petty thief. You're stealing Academy deliveries, aren't you? Hold on, let me explain. You carefully calm Vice Principal Heinrich down, explain the situation, and hand it over Analyzing Macroeconomics. I see, let me apologize for doubting you so readily and so vehemently. That raises another question. Is your father's a baron, is he not? Then why, pray tell, would someone of such worthy blood perform such menial tasks? Is that you're asking me? I don't mean to deny the work ethic or importance of the student council. The nobles have their rules and commoners have theirs. I would just like for you to keep that in mind. I see. What's more, you could very well have a bright future. Try not to let Instructor Valenstein's influence stain it too much. That's all. You may take your leave. Thank you for your time. You must be gunning for the title of Thor's most punchable faculty member. You really gunning for it? It seems to me he's kind of, like, really successful at it already. Investigating the schoolhouse in your hands this month too? I'm sure. Be sure you're fully prepared. It's always a chance to run into another fiend. Ah! Look at this. Look about the Lionheart Medals here. Lionheart Medals. Fulbright Lionheart Medals are awarded to students of the Thor's Military Academy with outstanding achievements in a specific area. Each medal is awarded by a designated instructor who selects a deserving student after a period of observation and judgment. Information on each individual medal and the instructor's tasked with issuing them could be found later in the friendship. For those who earn the respect and trust of the Academy at large. By Mary. Compassion, those who devote themselves to helping others on campus and off. Beatrix. What are those who set an example through hard-earned combat experience? By Macaron. And Heroism. What are those who received all three of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the Academy? Now, how do I get those then? Is that... Tell me anything. Okay, straight ahead. Oh, they're in different positions now. Be careful, Russian cloud wenches like that is out of trouble. Annoy her enough and she'll start chasing you with a chisel. Don't ask me how I know. Experience. Presumably. Oh, hello, Rain. Sorry, did I interrupt? Nah, it's alright. Power instructed me to do some lessons, so I've been spending all day working on those. I'm feeling a bit tired after finishing a couple of them now, though. Time just taking a break for now. Sounds like you've at least been working hard. Now is not the time. I'm trying to hear this statue's voice. It's saying, I wish to be a cabbage. The ultimate life form. Margarita brings an indomitable sense of creativity to a cooking. It's really interesting. If anyone ends up creating an entirely new dish, it's going to be her. Last time I baked cookies, nobody even tried them. Perhaps it's because I let them get cold and men wouldn't be drawn in by their exquisite smell. I had a regular batch, this time with extra rose extract. It brings out the pheromones, you know. Rose extract in your cookies? Well, those are going to be fancy. Hello there, do you have a question for me? I do. Do you have a moment? Instructor Mary teaches both the art and home, except home economics. This should be hers. Did you order this book recently? You showed her the copy of Modern Art, The Complete Works. Oh yes, I did. But there's a reason you have it. Funny you should ask. It's quite the story. But the situation to instruct Mary and handed over Modern Art, The Complete Works. I see, that's very diligent of you. Not at all. Just doing what was asked of me. Hee come on now. No need to be so humble. I should have said this earlier, but thank you for going out your way to bring this directly to me. I'm sure this book will increase the quality of my lessons dramatically. You've made my students very happy. That's very flattering. This is a window. Strict tradition to hold the concert every summer. If the new recruits keep getting better, I think this year could be the best one ever. Well, I guess we'll just have to practice enough to make sure that happens. Turns out the window. Orchestra puts on a yearly performance. Just thinking about it makes me excited. We've got our practical exams and midterms to deal with before that though. So much lined up, I feel our time here will be over before we know it. Hope we can make the most of it. I knew the clubs here were pretty serious, but I was still surprised when I heard we were going to perform. I suppose it's nice to see that the Wind Orchestra holds its members to the Academy's high standards. I wonder if Alan would come along and fight them. I was practicing my flute and it kind of broke. It just a part of it, but I stuck it right back on, so it should be okay, right? I'm sure it'll be fine then. Rooftop? Yep, the rooftop. Oh hey, you're in, right? What do you need? Just 1 minute of time if you can spare it. Instructor Makarov teaches natural sciences and orbital engineering, so this one might be his. Did you order this from the bookstore recently? He's smoking a cigarette. Been showed Instructor Makarov the issue of Topical Science. Yeah, I've got a subscription to that magazine through the bookstore. What are you doing with it? It's like this. You hand it over, Topical Science. I'll do it, thanks. Between schoolwork and doing favours to the student council, you must be one busy guy. I won't deny that. Changing the subject for a minute, mind if I ask what we're doing up here? Evading all my teacherly responsibilities, couldn't you tell? Right, how silly of me. There's some things you just shouldn't say in front of your hard-working students. That's cool, I'm just doing enough work to keep me from being fired. We should try out sometimes, no offense, but I think you work too hard. It's your free day, so you shouldn't use it up. You should use it to relax a bit. All that hard work will catch up to you if you don't. That's a good point. Oh, I wouldn't have thought that out. I guess he does care about us. Anyway, thanks for bringing me my magazine. Catch you later. Right, thank you for your time. Ooh. Fairy Dinosaur and Cordon. Cool. Could be more of them. Anyway, there's still Is that all the books? Yes. Maybe there's one more. Right, and that's in the poor quarters. Nothing in this one now. Nothing in this one. Ah, the library. Okay. I wonder if the library has something new as well. Check. Erebonian Folklore Volume 1. Considering the size and history of the Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the first in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and traditions in Erebonia. I wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great nation. Animism. Animism is a religious belief native to the land of Erebonia, disconnected from the teachings of the Septian Church. There's no single type of animism. Some animists believe that objects in the natural world have a spirit, while others emphasize the reverence of one's ancestors. The animist traditions of the past continue to live on in a number of ways in Erebonia, with the summer festival just being one. While animism may be disconnected from the doctrine of the Septian Church, it does not specifically refute the Church's teachings, and in many regions, animist traditions have been incorporated into the beliefs of the Septian Church. Ah, it's like classic Christianity in the Roman Empire, where it simply just took all of the beliefs and just went, yeah, yep, it's just part of ours now. Which is what the Romans did previously as well. You know, the Romans went, and then they went to Greece, and they were like, well, we'll take all of your gods now, thanks. Many animists have, thus, been converted to worship the goddess Adios while retaining their traditional beliefs. Furthermore, the people of the North Highlands to the northeast of the Empire revere the wind as a spirit, and share many fundamental aspects of their religious outlook with the people of Erebonia. Fiend, an evil creature that differs from the monsters that we know. Most are said to cause harm to humans, and while they are fundamentally similar to the devils which appear in the teachings of the Septian Church, the existence of neither fiends nor devils has been proven. I can prove them. Go into that old schoolhouse. Fairies are inhabitants of another world, separated from both spirits and fiends. Descriptions of them vary among different traditions. Some liken them to young winged girls, while others characterize them as small people. A number of believers also portray them as represented by small animals. One thing they all have in common, however, is that they enjoy pulling pranks on people. Cool. Worth it. Let me see. What are you? I suppose you've gotten used to life at the academy by now. That's good, since things aren't going to get any easier from here on out. Here's the midterm examinations, summer break if you're normal, the academy festival, you ain't seen nothing yet. Ah, and you'll be surprised by how fast it all flies by too. Don't take your time here for granted, or you'll be sorry. So there's the summer break here. Alright. If it doesn't ring, how may I help you today? If you're here to talk history, I'm sure I can set aside a few hours of my day for engaging a little chat. Not a day, thanks. Instructor Thomas is in charge of literature, of history and literature. It's not horrible to tell why you picked for the former either. I just need to ask whether you've ordered this book from the bookstore recently. The Behind the War of the Lions. Oh, we have my Behind the War of the Lions. Wait, why do you have my Behind the War of the Lions? Well, it's a long story. Handed it over. I see. It all makes sense now. If you go now your way to hand deliver this to me. There's no trouble at all. By the way, this book provides an in-depth look at several of the mysteries surrounding the War of the Lions, though I suppose you probably figured that much out from the title. I had intended on covering these mysteries in class too, but I'd be more than happy to lend it you if the premise catches your interest. I'll let you know if I ever find the time. Very busy doing other things. You know? What other things? Everything. Everything else. Busy with it. Is that all of the... Okay. I ain't go to low class dorm for that one. Ah. Sarah must have one. Third floor. Up, okay. Yep. No, sorry, the other side, right here. Here's your book. Hey, Erin, what's up? Oh boy, looks like she's still drinking. I got a feeling the one odd magazine that Biles surprises. You wouldn't happen to know what this is, would you? The Empire's Hottest Spots? Yeah, that's a magazine I used at the Academy's money to buy. Didn't think you'd read it too. That's not jumping to conclusions now. Looks like I was wearing the mock. Truth is, hand it over. Thanks. Explains it though. Sounds like your work for the student council is varied, if nothing else. Well, might as well have a little look at it now. Might be the most carefree person I've ever met. That's a magazine for people looking for Tour of the Empire, isn't it? That seems like something you should be buying with your own money, not the Academy's. Hey, it's for your field studies. What? I'm reading this one and research potential field study locations. Here you are assuming I'm using it to plan a sneaky little holiday for myself. That's pretty rude, you know. I see. That certainly does sound plausible. Might not seem like it sometimes, but I guess she really is always looking out for us. Ooh, the booze here looks pretty good. This fool tells me sold its beer, and now this. Gotta appreciate a magazine that covers an adult's needs. I take it all back. The only person she's thinking about here is herself. Right, until 5 of them delivered. Let's head back and report to Keen's. Keen's bookstore. Looks like you made all of your deliveries. What a boon you've been, thank you. This happened to be a boon. Yeah, I want to give you something as a token of my gratitude. May come in handy at some point. I think they will. Very much appreciated. Again, I can't overstate how thankful I am. You'll be the first one I call if I ever need a hand again. Always willing to help. See you later. The delivery is done. The other one is... Just the low-class dorms? No. I'm gonna go see the church. Anything? Rosine attended church on a regular basis by a long time. She's been an invaluable help to all of us here. You. I can safely say she'll make a wonderful sister when she's older. Ah, if that's what she wants to do. Good for her. Lower class dorm is here. No, I forgot my purse. I can't believe I made such a rookie mistake. Right, now I've got everything I need. Now hurry back and meet up with Melinda. Unlike the upper class dorm, we don't have any maids here, which means we have to do our own cleaning, cooking, washing and stuff. Seems like the rich kids just head out for meals instead of cooking though. Honestly, they should probably just be made to do it themselves. While they're at school at least. Gonna have some self-reliance, unfortunately. Excuse me, you're Klein, right? I am. If you're asking, you must be Reen. Yeah, Reen's for class 7. At your service. I read you wanted me to fill in for you at your tutoring job? That's right, something urgent came up, so I won't be able to make it today. That's why I took this straight to the student council. If you don't mind me prying, may I ask what's so urgent? Of course. Truth is, my family got in contact with me last night, telling me my mum collapsed when she was out working. Oh, I know, but I've already got tickets for the train out of the country this afternoon. I did the same if I were you. House you'll be tuning at, straight shot south from these dorms. It's by the riverside, can't miss it. Boy's a pupil named Emil, and you'll be speaking with his mother Melissa. In terms of what and how you teach him, I'm leaving that up to you. And honestly, if you want to back out, that's fine too. I already told Melissa that you're not necessarily locked in, so she'll understand if you can't make it. Thanks for giving me out at least. Alright, I probably should have asked at the beginning, but are you sure you want me doing this? I've never tutored there. Well, you're a student here, so you've at least got the knowledge to do it. Ever helped other people study before? I've helped my younger sister with things she doesn't understand at Sunday school. There you have it. He's got all the books he needs already, so all you need to do is go through the materials together. Today's topic should be Opal Science, by the way. I'm going to brush up at the library if you're not too confident in that area. Thank you for the information. Well then, I've still got to pack, so I'll be heading back to my room now. Any other questions before I go? I should be fine with what you told me. Nice, this is a real weight off my shoulders, good luck. Okay. I do hope nothing serious happened to his mom. So, today's topic is Opal Science, huh? He probably has a great idea about going to the library. It's probably worth brushing up my knowledge of the Rhineford Company too. Once I've done that, I'll find that house. Yep. This is the 2 books I've already read. Yeah. Opal Science is it? What? 1150. DCF. Epstein. Wars. Switch down. went too far. Oh no, I want to save. Hello, excuse me, I was sent here by a second-year student called Klein. Oh, you must be the one filling in for him. How thoughtful to find a replacement. Be free to tutor a meal now. Yeah, of course. Oh, thank you. I'll take you to his room then. Well, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Green Schwarzer. I'm a first year and a member of Class 7. Nice to meet you. Likewise. So, what do you say we get started? We'll be going over orbital sciences today, correct? That's right. I've already got my textbook ready. Okay, what are we looking at? Page 40, so we're focusing more on the historical side of things. Indeed, for the record, Klein and I covered up to the beginnings of the Orbital Revolution last time. It really deserves to be called a revolution for changing everyone's lives so much and so quickly. I'm sure you know the answer, but let me ask to refresh myself. How long ago did the Orbital Revolution take place? 70? It took place roughly 70, did it? Are you sure you were tutor? It was roughly 50. Sorry. The man who invented it... Oh, okay, it was Epstein. The Epstein, speaking of which, it was the year 1150... Okay, I'm gonna have to... It made it even harder to understand, was it? I'm gonna load. One sec, I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna load, because I messed up. Yeah, hang on, I'm just gonna load, because I messed up. Roughly 50, okay. Hey, if I fail, just do it again. Okay. How long ago was it? Roughly 50. Start with an easy one, I see, about 50. Based on a common knowledge, I should have... It was 1150, but I forgot that the year was frickin' 1203. I'd expect you to be as smart since you are a Thor student. Haha, I wouldn't go that far. Follow up, do you know who invented ordnance? Epstein. Speaking of which, it was the year 1155. Just a year after his death that the Epstein Foundation was formed by his skilled disciples. Oh wow, I didn't expect to hear all that. Really are amazing. That's not true. The way I explain things probably made them even harder to understand. Either way, I think today's plan is to go over these topics as a refresher first, and after that we'll try and cover everything up to the year 1170 of the Septian calendar. Good to me? And that's about it. So you managed to get all that. Should be good to go. I have to admit, I'm surprised. It's hard to believe a company as massive as Reinford used to be just a single factory. It really is. The Orbital Revolution brought about big changes just about everywhere. It's safe to say the Reinford factory's transformation was a huge corporation, one of the biggest ones. It certainly ended up having a major impact on Lemuria, so I'd have to agree. Speaking of which, I wanted to ask, what was it the Reinford factory specialized in making? This book doesn't really mention that. Well... Reinford's speciality. Goods like clocks and cameras, vehicles like carriages and boats, weapons like guns and artillery, wasn't it? Goods? I think they mainly specialize in consumer tech such as clocks and cameras. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, I just messed that up. No, I'm gonna have to do it again. Balls. It wasn't weapons. Alright, one second. I will load again. It was weapons, right? Library. Reinford Company. Epstein Foundation. Where was it? Here we are. Gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer. That's what I thought. Yes, I read it before. 50. Epstein. I thought it was weaponry. Weapons like guns and artillery. Specialized in making weapons such as guns and artillery. In fact, it's been around for a long time. I've even heard it was around back in the Middle Ages. It's fascinating. Thanks for letting me know. I'm impressed at just how knowledgeable you are. I'm just doing my part. Ah, seems like today's session's over. Are you okay with leaving off for the day? A good stopping point, so yes, it's a pleasure to have you as a tutor today. Thanks for covering for Klein. Emil seems to have learned a lot today. He's a great teacher. In fact, we put him on the same level as Klein. I'm honored. I'm glad to hear he's happy. Well then, I have to give you something. 2,000 Mira. Thank you. Wait a minute, Mira, I can't take this. Why not? People normally get paid for their work. Well, I guess. I didn't really feel like work to me, so I guess it's rude to refuse it though. If you insist, thank you very much. You're welcome. I'm very grateful you filled in for Klein. There we go. The important thing is not to mess it up. Okay. Both of those are done. The only thing left is going to the old schoolhouse again. Engineering bill. What with him? I was waiting for the old bike report to send to the Royal Institute of Technology. It's a shame I can't just send it their way through the global net though. We just learned about the other day in class. I'm still having trouble believing it's really in development. A unified network for computers to exchange information sounds almost too helpful to be real. Sure does. Once it's properly introduced and distributed, the world's going to be a very different place. Still in the testing phase now though. It seems only some lucky spots have access. And unfortunately for me, there aren't any cables connecting us to Rua, so I can't send them any reports. I can't do anything. Okay. Let's go here. Save. I finished all of the quests and everything. Get some people. Doors are locked. I've got the key, so I can start exploring whenever I'm ready. There's no telling what I'll find, so I better find and show the tap. Anything else I needed to do? I have all of the bonding events, and I also have finished all the side quests. Entering this place isn't getting less scary, no matter how many times I call anyone I can give back to. Future investigations to those girls require you to choose 4 member at party in addition to support. Okay. These ones. Been about a month already, huh? I'm still kind of scared, but we can't just leave this place locked and pretending nothing weird's going on in here. Yeah, especially with the principal himself asking us to keep exploring it. We'll just have to take things nice and slow. And I'm counting on you guys for backup. Just that I will do everything I can to assist in the name of Class 7. Even if more fiends were to appear, I'll relish the chance to test my battle against them. I feel a lot safer with you around, Laura. I've heard the stories about this place, but quite honestly, I'm having a tough time believing them. A building that changes its layout all on its own seems, well, kind of impossible. Imagine, the only way to truly believe it would be to see it with your own eyes. As soon as we step through that door, you'll be left with no option but to accept that this place is not as it seems. Yeah, I think you're in for quite a surprise. Come on, let's go. And when you have 5 more party members, you can organize a party by selecting tactics. Okay. During a character's turn, you can swap them out using those. But before I do that, I've already got all 4 of those. Let's do.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
To be able to get the great one, yeah, the white cookie, and go.
任せてもらおう。
An ooze cookie. Sounds wonderful. Ugh, I don't actually have ones who are great at that.
美味しくできるかな。
An elegant sandwich. I will use
それじゃあ始めましょう。
There, I got the bottom one. Just an elegant one again. Rip. Oh. Got more food. Right. Changed up again here. What the? What's going on? That's got an elevator now. This really is completely different from the last time we were here. What's the pedestal instruction over there? I mean, we don't know either. It wasn't here last month. None of this was. Yeah, I don't remember it either. The staircase leading down to the ruins is completely gone too. Instructor Sarah said she was going to investigate the ruins in her spare time as well. But she didn't mention anything like this. Maybe someone stuck inside did this. No, it's too large a scale to have been done in a short time. More likely explanation seems to be the ruins have changed their layout on their own again. Yeah, you can't be serious. This truly is a fascinating place. Well, standing around isn't getting us anywhere. Let's go and get a closer look at the pedestal. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. The 0th floor, the 1st, the 2nd. It's 3, 4, 5, and 6. Cool. Well, it's definitely a device of some sort. If I were to guess, I'd say it's something similar to an elevator you'd find in a mine shaft. That's what it looks like anyway. An elevator, huh? I wonder if that means we could use this to go deeper underground. It's worth a shot, let's see. There we go, we can use this to descend 1 floor down. There appear to be other floors beyond that too, but access to anything lower out is locked out. Which means the area we explored last month would be the first floor, I suppose. I didn't realize those rooms went further than that. My head's starting to hurt. If the rest of the floors are locked, that seems to suggest someone's trying to stop us, or anyone from getting to them. But who would do that, and why? I have no idea, but the proof's right here. All of the other floors were off limits. The model number or date anywhere either, which suggests this elevator was built at the same time as the building itself, back in the Middle Ages. You're surprisingly well informed on technology, Alyssa. It's not often the girls develop such an interest in machinery. I don't know how that much. Well, just low-level stuff. Plenty of other people could tell you the same thing, I'm sure. So what are we going to do? Do you want to try and use the elevator to go down to the 2nd floor? Yeah, I think we should. Though we have no idea what we're going to find down there, so we're going to need to be very careful. Make sure you're well and truly prepared for anything. I'll get my ducks all in a row. Down I go. Go to floor 2. Seems there's at least 6 floors. One moment. One moment. Right. That's all. Okay. 2nd floor. Everybody off, I guess. Man, none of this was here last month, was it? It's kind of eerie. Probably some new monsters to beat. That door sure looks like the one we saw last time, though. And that means we could probably expect more monsters behind it. Excellent, I'm itching to test my skills against them. Guess we should be careful in here. Monsters may end up being our least of our worries. True, but the 5 of us shouldn't have any problems making good use of combat leaks, at least. Ready to get started? Of course, let's head in. Nothing around behind us or anything. Alright, through the door.
さあ、行くとしようか。
Huh. Right, let's see. Just here.
Ha! チャンスだね。みんなで行こう。
Already have palms.
私の番ね。
任せるがよい。僕の番だね。
I can hit both of these. There. Right, an off-board monster with an air sac that gives off a pale light on its back. This sac contains a poisonous liquid. I have already seen before. Alright, you can craft.
行くぞ。さて、
任せて。さあ。
Depth. Balls.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
参る。
Arts, please. I analyze both of these.
Arcs.
Flamberge this one.
Me.
Please.
私の番だな。
Yeah, this. Alright, one's analyzed.
行くぞ。
Arts, analyze Keystone Stalker.
Arcs.
私の番だな。
Okay.
任せてちょうだい。
Let me see. An ancient humanoid that roams the old schoolhouse's underground area, repelling intruders. They don't. Stone Stalker is a four-legged stone creature which seems, when it sees an enemy, it approaches them, then attacks with its weight from above. So it's a chunky boy.
見切った。
さてと。
マイル。
私の番だな。
任せ。ざっとこんなもんね。
13 is what everyone's on. Nice. You need comic book level up. You gain the same amount of XP. Nice. Okay, cool.
タ
Beat the wall.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
Right. You have gone. You have gone. Cool. Okay. Crafts. All there.
行くぞ。
Shit. I will go hit you.
行くぞ。
僕の番だね。
私の番だな。
マイル。
行くぞ。
Just hit the rest of them.
さて、先に進むとしようか。
Up the ladder. Ooh, an antidote. What is this? Just here.
せいせい。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
Okay, I hit. Okay.
私の番ね。
Highly unfortunate. That's too cool.
もう行くぞ。
Alright, hit 3 others.
僕の番だね。
Damn, I can't hit both.
俺の番だな。
僕の番。
任せてちょうだい。
任せるがよい。
Quite a bit.
俺の番だ。
私の番。
任せるが。さて、
There we go.
先に進むとしようか。
Nice. 2 levels.
よし、やったぞ。
掴めた。
Basics. Nice. A floral bottle. Prevents confuse. Medal of fortitude. Strength and prevents faint. This is still way better. Honestly, I'm gonna put that on. You can have. Funny that one of the best things is just literally from fishing. Yeah, one of the best like accessories is just fishing.
宝箱発見。
みんな気をつけてね
行く。ぞ。
もう
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。
私の。
まだやれる。
A bully and a
行くぞ。その程度か。
I'm the only one who
精進
gets
す
to
るがいい。
bully.
悪くない出来だ。
You level.
せいせい。敵発見。まだやれる。
Okay, I'm going to. Three.
ほう。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
感謝。行くぞ。
ありがとう。俺の番だ。
I'm gonna stop hurting you.
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
Okay. Seriously, stop, yeah?
さてと。
行くぞ。
Oh, and she's stunned again.
参る。
見切った。我が剣
There
に
we
か
go,
けて
finally.
悪は許さぬ。
Ah, nice.
やったわ。
I gained Deepa. Demonic Scythe, Frost Edge, Spark Arrow. Ah, 3 different ones. Pretty cool. Round. Oh, nope, there is something. And drop.
せいせいはっせい。チャンスだ。行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Just attack.
行くぞ。
さてと。
行くぞ。
任せる。さて先に進むとしようか。
Beat him, beat him. Guys. Touch 3 is pretty okay.
はったはっせいた。
Just. Oh. How fancy.
Say! はっはっ。
この好機逃
俺
さぬ。
の番だな。
3, 4. Hmm.
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。
ざっとこんなもんね。
Nice and quick.
やったか。
Leveled up. Ooh, you learned Turbo. Proud Soul and up. Very useful.
たせいせい。
チャンスよ。行きましょう。
俺の番だな。
You're doing it as well. Okay. Okay, give it a slow down.
任せてちょうだい。
もう任せるがよい。
Just hit it.
行くぞ。
私の番。
僕の番。
任せてちょう。
参る。
行くぞ。
僕の番だ。さあ、みんな先に進もう。
You have a watch one. Performance arms. Or 2 depths.
せいはっはっ。
Battle scope and hell yeah. Might have just go along rather than thinking, but it's fine. The depths are that way. Right, the big statue thing was in the way. That makes sense. The depths.
ここが終点ね。
Any customization. Though I don't have the singular material necessary, but I can do the quartz. Okay, I have enough for them. And this one too. I'm gonna open that one as well. And that one. Alright, his are all fully open now. 200. 50. 70. Reaper. Already have analyze. I guess I will put. I guess I'll put full blue on. Back 2 for the extras. Huh, you know, I don't need soul blur then. Poison. Yeah, I was right. Soul blur's that one. Rest. And 2. Yeah. Alright. Is it going to be another boss? Yep. Another fiend's just teleporting itself. It's half a statue. Oh, more like a third. Really.
気をつけろ。参る。
Okay. Analyze the cherubic gear.
私の番ね。
A floor guardian that is merged with a door fires light rays from the jewel and is sent to confuse foes. Okay, what do you move to? Come on, move to a new material. Ow.
僕の番だね。
Okay.
私の番だな。
Kind of open. I'll hit this one.
私の番だな。
I'm gonna armor break a loop. Ow. Double ow.
ごめん、みんな。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。
はあ。負けない。行くわ。
Thanos. 900 to resist scale. Propulsion.
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。
任せるがよい。
負けない。
そなたに感謝を。
Just don't.
ごめん、みんな。
見切った。
行くぞ。
任せるがよい。
There, down.
任せてちょうだい。
Alright, you're doing the sound.
俺の番だな。
ありがとう。
Please, come on.
そんな。
私の番だな。
Fuck your stupid goddamn group bullshit, okay? It's annoying. Let me see. Golden juice.
あ、美味しい。
Prices grind.
ごめん、
He's down
みんな。
again.
行くぞ。
No, not him.
私の番だな。
美味しい。
負けない。 おいしい。
Yeah, I know you're gonna do another
ごめん、
dumb
みんな。
group attack.
俺の番だな。
Okay. I know what I'll do.
そんな。
行くぞ。
Fuck off. Your stupid bullshit. Okay? Very annoying.
すまない、みんな。
僕の番だね。
I fucking hate this. Why don't we just... Okay, you know what? Just do this.
ごめん、みんな。
手強いぞ。気を参る。
Bullshit. That's what that is.
さあ、
私の番ね。
Make off. Still the same because it's a retry. Okay, yeah, okay, it still counts. Somewhat weak to Earth. Let me have Earth though. School for the right one.
僕の番だね。
行くぞ。
ごめん、みんな。
Suck my fucking balls. Like, actually just suck my nuts with that one, okay?
私の番だな。
Yeah, he's strong, so he has to one-shot fucking teammate, obviously.
私の番だな。
ありがとう。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
私の番だな。
One more hit. Just go ahead with myself. Alright, one of these stupid things down.
さてと。みんな。
Push you guys with that.
俺の番だな。
I need a bit more. Bless it out. You.
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
Also, again.
俺の番だな。
I need to restore more CP.
さてと。
Alright, next time I get hit, we should do it. Can you go to sleep? Yeah.
任せるがよい。
私の番ね。
Alright, Flame Slash.
任せてちょうだい。
Radiant Dance. There we go. Two of them gone.
任せてちょうだい。
Okay, just basic attack, please. Ow. Oh. Probably hit you two again.
うん。
There. All four.
参る。
Hit it.
任せるがよい。見切った。
私の番ね。
You just
俺の番だな。
E. Grab. I can stay and move it.
さてと。
行くぞ。
Fence down.
もう。
They're off
Mine.
converging.
甘い。
ピンチだね。 みんな。
参る。
行くぞ。
There's the armor breaker. There we are. You're a tough bastard. You're just an annoying AoE attack.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Ooh, Falco's almost leveled up to 2 as well. Got a U material and a move 2. Ooh. That was one. That one sure put up a fight. I I suspected you'd consider this entire floor to be Earth's domain. Still, it was nothing more we couldn't handle. Perhaps this means that the floor's now ours. Ah, yeah, it seems we've finally gotten the hang of combat links and everything, but it doesn't look like there's anything left to find here. That does appear to be a dead end with this room. There doesn't even seem to be any valuables in here for that thing to have been gone. Yeah. What's wrong? You look like you're lost in thought. You sense something? No, I was just thinking about last month. This is exactly the same as what happened back then. New area opens up, we reach the end of it, fight a powerful enemy, and then hit a dead end. Situation's identical. Now that you mention it. That is suspicious. Every path has to reach its end some way. It's probably nothing more than coincidence. You might be right. Just strikes me as odd, that's all. Either way, we'll explore all we can for now. Come on, let's head back outside. No, it's clearly what's actually occurring. More strengthened bonds. I'd like to know exactly how much it's strengthened, but no. Bottles open. Rest. Rest first, yeah? Also... Expensive... 200 for that. Might be okay. Guess I'll go 200 on the whole slot there. Move 2, move plus 10. For now, that'll do. Get that boss. Ish. Yes, I do have enough to do one. I guess I'll do the variable cane. There we are. It's better. Teleport. Over to the entrance. Really? Let's get her.
さてとみんな行くぞ。
行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Okay, blessed arrow.
ありがとう。
参る。
さて。
俺の番。
Crap.
戦闘終了。先に進もう。よし、掴んだ。
Arc slash now, eh? Cool.
やったね。
Everyone got some more speed as well. Nice. Let's actually move on and leave. Down to the surface. Leave. Alright, end this for now. That was way more exhausting than I expected. Yeah, the monsters down there were a lot stronger than the ones we fought last month. That elevator's the biggest conundrum, though. Where could it possibly have come from? We should report our findings to the principal right away. Dr. Sarah, too. Yeah, that seems like the wisest course of action. Is it the cat? A suspicious black cat. But this month, there's suddenly an elevator allowing access to a floor even deeper below. Honestly, how many more surprises an old school household? There's something like that during my inspection last week, I didn't say that much. How can't I be the one who finds all the cool stuff? Seems to be a number of floors even deeper underground, too. But only the first two are accessible. That's another mystery. I tried to find some means of unlocking the elevator so we could access the other floors, but it wouldn't budge. If that's not the end of it, I wonder how far down it goes. In the decades I've been here at this academy, this is the first I've heard of any additional floors whatsoever. Up until last month, floors were used for our interior exercise is all we've ever known. So it was thought they didn't even exist until this week. An easy access to this new area presented itself in the form of a convenient elevator door. I'd heard that many other ruins from the Dark Ages were fraught with mysteries. This is almost inconceivable. Well, something must have caused the new areas to show themselves, but I don't have the slightest idea what that something could be. I think it was the cat. You wouldn't happen to have any ideas, would you, sir? Let me think. Perhaps we have something to do with Emperor Dracos. Dracos the Lionheart? Very same. Emperor Dracos left strict orders regarding that building, which have been passed down from principal to principal ever since. He proclaimed that the old schoolhouse was to be preserved as is until the promised day arrives. The promised day? What does that mean? That I couldn't say. Though some have speculated, it ties back to the War of the Lions 250 years ago under Dracos' companion, the brave Saint Sandlaw. Saint Leanne Sandlaw, the Lance Maiden. If Emperor Dracos' words did concern the War of the Lions, it does stand to reason she'd be connected. She and her Eisenritter fought valiantly at his side throughout the conflict. Valiant enough to be regarded as a saint by the Septian Church. I imagine few in Erebonia didn't at least know her name. Her name is celebrated even in my hometown, and I'm about as far out in the Empire as you can get. No shortage of legends and mysteries surrounding her life, and her death for that matter. But how in the world could she be connected to the old schoolhouse? Well, I'm not certain she is. But when I think of the alterations that have begun to occur inside the building, and of Dracos' words, I find it difficult to believe that there's no connection. This strikes me as more than a mere coincidence. I guess that's as good a theory as any. But what does that promised day refer to? Well, with so little information, we could speculate all night, and I doubt we'd be any closer to a legitimate answer. We'll just have to keep searching the ruins and see what we find. Even before my probably class 7. I truly appreciate all your efforts, and I'm terribly sorry for keeping you so long. Not at all, I'm just happy we could be of help. If you discover anything else, we'll let you know at once, sir. Excellent, feel free to prioritize other tests you see fit, however. You're all not my personal assistants, after all. Thanks for the help, everyone. Think nothing of it. Honestly, I want to solve the mysteries of that place as much as you do at this point. Feel the same, and fighting monsters within serves as excellent training. I'd be more than happy to accompany you again should the opportunity arise. Yeah, it's not right. You have to do all the hard work, Rin. That goes for all the other requests you do on your free days, too. My help's just a call away if you ever need it. Thanks, I'm sure I'll be taking you up on that. I'll see you back at the dormitory. Take care. Bonk. I received a heal as a reward, and 1 additional bonding. Let's see. Juices or Ray? Juices or Ray? That's kind of a hard choice. Well, you're better run. Theatera. While walking on the field. Well, that's pretty useful. I'm going to spend it with the second floor. This one? Oh. Here. How you doing, Faye? I'm looking for somewhere to nap, I guess. I'll spend time with Faye. Yes, but I can tell what she's thinking. Maybe I should talk to her a bit more. Try to get to know her. Do you mind if I stuck around here? Go ahead. It's all yours. See you later. I meant stuck around with you, so we could talk for a while. Okay. So, you always see it this time of day? Sometimes. Unless I'm napping somewhere else. Yeah, I do see you napping a lot. So do you, like naps? They're okay. What else is there to do during school hours? Oh, come on, don't be ridiculous. There are plenty of things to do here, and you won't even get to do some of them when you're older. For example, you're studying, joining clubs, hanging out with your friends, all sorts of stuff. I'm in a club, a gardening club, actually. Oh, why did you join that? I have to admit, I'm pretty surprised. What sort of things are you growing? Nothing. Right. Well, if you do end up growing something, I'd love to see it. Sure. You act like you're my dad or something. You get a kick out of getting involved in other people's business. Well, I don't know about that. It's the way I act with my sister, so maybe that's it. Sorry if I upset you or anything. I'll try not to be so nosy in the future. Either way, I actually hate it. Huh. They got up from the sofa. I gotta get to the gardening club. Wait, now? Seriously? We're allowed to stop by whenever we want. See ya. Hey, the stairs are the other... Walked towards one of the windows and placed a foot on the sill. Faye, up. You jumped down into the courtyard. Faye. And rushed to the window in a panic. She's gonna be just fine. Is she alright? Coming down from here without even scratches and just athletic. It's almost inhuman. Where did she learn to do that? Well, I mean, as long as you properly roll stuff. Almost face strengthened. Almost to link level 2. Alright, that's all the points I've got. I don't think I have any other stuff to do. I also don't think I'll be able to fish or anything. That's the principal, right? Ah, okay. I'd be fine with Mint stopping by every day if she didn't bring disaster along with her. As soon as she steps through my door, my paperwork scatters and cups of coffee start aspiring towards the heavens. Do me a favor and just try to, I don't know, make it less dangerous. Sorry, but I don't think even Emperor Dracula's polite. Uncle Makarov isn't exactly great at being a responsible adult, so he needs someone to make sure he's okay. Someone like me has to buy every day before coming out of the door. I must be a real blessing to have such a sweet, thoughtful niece. Yeah, maybe. Instructor Makarov and Mint were just having the most charming conversation. It's quite the heartwarming sight. Well, I may attempt to deny it, the two of them were rather close for an uncle and a niece. Well, it's pretty normal. No? If you're around a lot, yeah, it's very normal. I don't know what the strange phenomena I keep hearing about are, but this old schoolhouse is no place for silliness. It's established by the late Emperor Dracos. A place of learning, not a place to idly frolic. Besides, one class must investigate the film. Why choose class 7? Wouldn't class 1, the very model of tradition and discipline, be far better suited to doing so? I've heard rumours about the old schoolhouse myself. Monsters within pose little threat, so it's an ideal training ground for us students. That said, it's still home to a number of mysteries. Contact us via Arcus if you find yourself in need. Like, he's probably the most noble of the instructors, and he's also seems just to be a good instructor and a nice guy. Instructor Sarah's in charge of your class storms. Should I be concerned that she hasn't sent me the report for the last month? I've asked for it multiple times with no avail. Probably busy. Yeah, busy doing stuff and things, you see. You know, drinking and yeah, that's about it. Are you sure you're okay after a jump like that, Faye? No problem, I'm used to that stuff. Oh yeah, that's normal. Well, as long as she's fine. Oh, hello there, Faye. When did you arrive? Are they here? You can help me water the plants. Fine. Right, I just wanted to check to see if there was any... Yeah, it's not. Okay. I have 4 bits. I'm just gonna keep... Go here. I've been left in charge of cleaning the entrance path today. Wearing this makes it much easier to focus on work. Reminds me that Adios is always watching me, which in turn makes me want to work to the best of my abilities. A little bit of discipline and all that. Oh, what's going to happen now? It's the cat. Is that a bell? My, haven't you got lovely fur? Who's your master, I wonder? Emperor Dracos, probably. Something like that. Good kitty. Well, she's got a rhythm, so she's definitely not a stray. Haha, does that feel good? You got real pretty fur. Such a pretty girl, cat. Actually, are you male or female? I've been assuming female, but... Ow. Definitely female. Oof. I guess I push my luck. I don't think she scratched me too deep, but I should still pass a moment just when I get back to the dorm, just in case. I wonder what her name is. I couldn't tell you. I don't speak cat. I need to go to the train station. I wonder. You got anything good? Ah, nice sweet cookie. Fair enough. And the regular things. Buy a couple of those because I actually need. Right. Good on the rest. Buy one of those. I will exchange all my masses. Pretty good. Pretty good. Recipe. Can get any of the super good ones. Also, there's literally nothing he's good at cooking, so that's unfortunate. The Kasagin, an attractive small fish with distinctive glistening scales, able to adapt to a variety of water types and environments, widely loved by fishermen, the pleasant way it tugs on the line. A crayfish, a crustacean with a distinctive red carapace. It really lets go a bit, making it extremely easy fish to catch. Most Erebonian men have been crayfish fishing at least once with it. Okay. Save. It's getting pretty dark. If I got my room now, I'll be in for the night. Yeah, okay. Already triggered the bonding events. I prefer to use them first.
リーさんおかえりなさい。
Evening, did you just get back to?
ええ、部活の用事も夕方には終わりましたし。それよりも、アリサさんから聞きました。また旧校舎の地下を調べに行ったとか。
Yeah, we made some pretty crazy discoveries while we're at it. We're gonna need to keep investigating that place on a regular basis, I'd say.
そうですか。次はぜひ、私も誘ってください。7組への依頼みたいですし、お手伝いさせてほしいんです。
That'd be pretty useful. Really, it's very kind, thank you. Maybe we should ask Faye next time too. And Eustace and Macias while about it.
そうですね。フィーちゃんなら多分大丈夫だと思います。ユーシスさんとマキアスさんもきっかけさえあればきっと。
One could only hope. I really have to do something about those two already. Just put them in an untenable
リ
situation.
ンさん。
Yeah, just put them in a situation in which they have to overcome their problems.
右手どうなさったんですか？
Oh, this? A beautiful lady I ran into in town did it. Or at least, I think she was a lady. A black cat with really glossy fur. Never seen it around before. I assume it belongs to someone in town, since when it was wearing a blue ribbon and a bell. Must have done something to offend it, though, because it got all grumpy out in the way and scratched me up pretty good.
すみません。と
Huh?
りあえずソファーに座ってください。救急箱を持ってくるので、すぐに手当てしちゃいますね。
Looking after it. Thanks. Do you know what?
いえ、何度か見かけたことがあって。それじゃあ、すぐに持ってきますね。
Well, that's a strange reaction. That means there's way more to it. It's just a little scratch. I don't know why she's making such a big deal out of it. I've never seen Emma get so flustered before. Yeah, it's a strange reaction to being scratched by a cat. Especially a cat that's apparently not yours and you've only seen a few times. There we go, that should do it. Textbook MLM is really helpful. I might actually be able to get a decent grade on next month's midterms thanks to her. I doubt I'll even come close to matching her own grades though. Or Macias's for that matter.
お前を助けたわけじゃない。ただ先月の実習では手間をかけたみたいだからな。
この際、君が貴族であるかどうかは関係ない。だが、嘘をつく人間を信用することはできない。
There's a lot both Macias and Eustace that we don't know. A lot about them. Maybe in time we can discover something about them that'll help us mend their relationship a little. Really, this seems like a good place for a quick breather. I mean, Macias is a bit of a hypocrite. He's absolutely in the top social class, considering his father is the Chancellor of the nation and basically in charge You know, like he's basically in charge of the entire country. So, you're a bit of a hypocrite by talking about, oh, these people are the upper class. It's like, bro, what are you? A bedtime's about to start anyway.
リスナーの皆さん、こんばんは、ミスティです。デート近郊トリスタ放送より夜9時をお知らせします。
Oh, actually, I guess it's already started. This voice is always so soothing.
さて、5月も半ばを過ぎて新緑も盛りとなりましたね。新緑の季節の定番といえばやっぱりハイキングでしょうか。デート在住のリスナーさんならガラス張りの植物園でおなじみのマーテル公園、もしくは鉄道で足を伸ばしてルナリア自然公園というのも私のおすすめですね。
Bit weird that that's being brought up now.
ルナリア自然公園は管理のためしばらく閉鎖されていたんですが、今月ようやく再開されたそうです。のどかな田園風景を楽しみながら奥深き神秘の森に足を踏み入れ、帰りはビールで喉を潤す。そんな大人の週末を過ごすのも贅沢でいいかもしれませんね。っていけない。学生のリスナーの皆さんは新鮮なミルクや果物ジュースをどうか楽しんでくださいね。
Well, you know, juice is good.
さてさて、それでは各地のお便りを紹介させていただきます。まずはバリアハート在住ラジオネーム未来の三つ星シェフさんから。
Time for another fight with some enemy, eh? Alright, it's time for this month's practical. I'm sure you don't need a refresher on how these things work, so let's just get started, shall we? Back in a moment. It's not the same, is it? Still not used to these things. I don't know that I'll ever be. It's changed form. Now that you mention it, this one does look different from last month's. Fiddling with their settings changes their appearance, too, apparently. I don't really know how they work, but it's not like it actually matters. You know, it's kind of discouraging when the instructors who send us in a battle are so unconcerned. Alright, let's begin. Green, Alyssa, Laura, guys, step forward. Looks like we're up first. I have every confidence in our abilities. Yeah, but the four of us together, this should be no trouble at all. Someone else going to need a regular heal. You don't need Aqua Bleed. Right, you have Tiro. Honestly, I'll remove that from you. You can keep it, I guess. You can also have full healing. Just in case. Alright. Save. Should be good to go. Ah, no, I think. Blink. Yes, now begin. Good luck, you guys. Now, yeah. Rain deceived Maki, but he did not lie to him. Already? Okay. Show me how it's done. Also, he wouldn't have felt the need to be like that in the first place if Machius wasn't so prejudiced. Complete the following condition. Cancel an enemy art. Well, first, before I do that... Skip.
私の番ね。今だわ。
ここだ。
任せるがよい。
Combat Shell Beta. Combat domain that operates by some unknown means. Its change of form allows it to use more powerful attacks. Okay, just... yeah, I'll perform some more speed. Speed it up normally. It's supposed to cancel its arts if it, you know, can't be cancelled.
Arcs. 行くぞ。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
私の番だな。
はい。はっ。
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what the monocycle looks like. Kinda cool.
行くぞ。
It is kinda cool. Awesome. Right. Okay, could you ever cast an art?
私の番ね。今だわ。
ここだ。
行くぞ。
後期。
スキャリー。行くぞ。
Like, I'm not gonna win.
今だ。
スキャリ。
行くぞ。今だ。
I'm not gonna get the actual win condition at this rate.
今だわ。
ここだ。
マイル。今だ。
スキャリ。
行くぞ。
行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。
マイル。
Come on. Cast an art. There we are.
行くぞ。
Alright. Let's hit this.
後期。
スキャリー。
とどめ。
Does that count as cancelled?
八葉の力見せてもらったぞ。
まだまだ未熟だけどね。
After reach level 2. Nice. And shining and insight goes to 3.
いい感じね。
She leveled up as well. Wait, does that count as cancelling an art? If it explodes while doing it? Not bad. Well, I expect you folk could do a little better, to be honest. I agree, we could. But we need to keep practicing. Indeed, I like the second attempt. Let's not say. Let's not say we did. Okay, next team. Machius, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Faye. Step forward. All of us at one time. Means... let's just get this over with. I don't know, you tell me what to do. What was that? There they go. You know, I'm going to load. I'll probably just get an extra AP for beating it. One sec. Skip everything.
続くさ
バ
リセそうはいそれ
ちょさ何か
じゃあこん
特に
だっせ必須
確かだただそれそうなそれとさあ全力でかかっ
行くぞ
Whatever, dude.
見切った
I don't care. I'll do the best I can lose.
すまな
She
い
is
みんな
ridiculous.
僕の番だなんとかし
Anyway, skip. I want to go and actually get that victory condition.
あれ
でも決まりそれを
You done? Yeah, no. That's not good enough. Let me get to the point where I can load, please. There. No, load. Here. Thank you. Because the victory condition is annoying. Not particularly difficult, but it is an annoying one. Alrighty, okay. Show me how it's done.
さあかかってこい
Meet the following condition. Cancel an enemy art. Well, actually... Okay, what counts as cancel? Use a craft with impede, or trigger a break. Okay. That's easy enough. Just need to use one with impede. Most important thing is, of course, actually getting it to...
任せるか
マイル
行くぞ
Come on, could you please cast a frickin' art, bro?
俺の番だなアークス
行くぞ
俺の番だ
ありがとう任せてちょう
A
だ
little
い
bit of healing.
ありがとう行くぞさあ
行くぞ
Finally. You got impede? No. Is this impede?
炎よ
No.
行くぞ
This count? Also no. Fucking annoying.
俺の番だ俺の
行くぞ
任せて私
マイル
俺の番だ
アークスありがとう
Okay.
ちょうだい
Impede.
燃え尽きなさい
There. I met the
私の番
condition.
だな
Finally.
マイル戦闘終了
There we go. I
先に進もう
actually met the condition. Falco reached level 2 again. Much better, much better.
やったわ
There, my AP increased by 1. Actually hard to meet that condition. Mostly because, you know, that's a pain. Well done. All that hard work during last month's field study in the old schoolhouse clearly paid off. You're right. Go well together. Indeed, I would have no objections to another round. Let's not and say we did. Okay, next team. Machias, Eustace, Elliot, Emma, Faye. Step forward. All of us at one time. Which means... let's just get this over with. I don't need you telling me what to do. What was that? There they go. Oh wait, I should... Yes, you hit each other, we get it. Are you all ready? Okay, begin. I should scan Sarah. Yeah, I should scan Sarah. Yeah, we even had one more member than Ryan's group. Partly surprising. I knew this was going to be a struggle, but I had no idea your performance would be so unremarkable. I hope you two in particular have a good long think about what you did wrong. This outcome is largely your fault after all. Yeah. This is the first time I've ever heard her speak so harshly, almost like a teacher. Well, considering the situation, it's no wonder she's frustrated.
今回の実技テストは以上。続けて、今週末に行う特別実習の発表をするわよ。さ、受け取ってちょうだい。
Okie dokie. Now, I know Justus and Matthias are in the same package. Okay, so Rian, Emma, Matthias, Justus, and Faye in Bearheart, the Verdant City. Alyssa, Laura, Elliot, and Gaius at St. Ark, the old capital.
バリアハートとセントアーク。どちらもよく聞く地名だな。
バリアハートは東部にあるクロイツェン州の州都だね。
セントアークは南部にあるサザーラント州の州都になるわ。
そういう意味では双方で釣り合いは取れているはずだが。
はい、ですがそれ以前の問題かも。
冗談じゃない。サラ教官、いい加減にしてください。何か僕たちに恨みでもあるんですか？
No, but you have a personal vendetta against other people in the group, which is not acceptable.
茶番だな。こんな半分けは認めない。再検討をしてもらおうか。
私的にはこれがベストなんだけどな。特に君は故郷ってことで A 班からは外せないのよね。
だったら僕を外せばいいでしょう。セントアークも気は進まないが、誰かさんの故郷よりはるかにマシだ。翡翠のコート、貴族主義に凝り固まった連中の巣窟っていう話じゃないですか。
My guy, your ideals aren't any better.
確かにそう言えるかもね。だからこそ君も A 班に入れてるんじゃない。ま、私は軍人じゃないし命令が絶対だなんて言わない。ただ7組の担任として君たちを適切に導く使命がある。それに意義があるならいいわ。2人がかりでもいいから力ずくで言うことを聞かせてみる？
面白い。
You're not serious.
やめようよ。
そこまで言われたら男の子なら引き下がれないか。そういうのは嫌いじゃないわ。
Got some gnarly weapons though. That gun is pretty awesome. And the sword is kind of looks evil.
動力銃に剣なんて凶悪そうな。ああ
乗ってきたわね。リン、ついでに君も入りなさい。まとめて相手をしてあげるわ。
Yes, instructor. I got my ass kicked by her.
なんという気当たりだ。
それじゃ実技テストの補習といきましょうか。 トールズ士官学院戦術教官サラ・バレスタインマイル。さあ、全力でかかってきなさい。
マイル。
はあ、
いいだろう。
見切った。
いや
Okay. I got it.
ありえん。あ、
Let's see. 19,000 HP, 49. Past 7's own teacher wields both blade and gun, overwhelming foes with her unrelenting assault. Is also just. Okay.
見切った。
あ、マイル。
任せてくれ。
マイル。
見切った。
すまない。
I'll beat her, so.
そんなバカな。
Not beaten her. Well, at least just in my observation deck.
バカな。
You really think you were gonna
大
beat
丈
her?
夫？とんでもないわね。
あれでも一応手加減したみたいだな。
うむ。どんな流派か皆目見当もつかないが。
でもこれで決まりかな。
私の勝ちね。それじゃ A 班 B 班ともに週末は頑張ってきなさい。お土産期待してるから。
Yep, fair enough. Ah, substitute tutor 3 plus 2. Practical exam 4 plus 1. Perfect. Got all the AP I could get. Let's see, it's 70 for B4 and 100, eh?
ありがとう。助かったよ。
Right, so 29, the field study day. I haven't sensed anyone else on this floor. Seems like everyone's already out of the rooms. So I should head down too. All rare quartz and accessories been unequipped from other group members. Roger. Live here on this one. Okay. Ah, those two are getting along as usual.
Ohayo. 二人とも早いんだな。
言っておくが、君のことだって仲間と認めたわけじゃない。同じ班になったからといって慣れ慣れしくしないでもらえるか。
マキアス。副委員長殿は随分粘着質なことだ。
なんだと。
おはようございます。
委員長。
みんな揃ったみたいですね。早速出発しましょうか。
そうだな。まだ列車の時間はあるけど、別に構わんぞ。
僕も依存はない。
それじゃあ。
Ah, this is going to be a long weekend. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh, darling, you forgot something. Our morning kiss, that is. Haha, I wouldn't want to forget that. How authentic, everything's here. And now I think about it, May's just over and done with, huh? I'll have to start tending off summer flowers soon. Goodness, where does the time go? Oh, hello, Faye. What brings you up so early this morning? Got a field study there. I remember you mentioning that. Take care. Be sure to let me know if you see any nice flowers. Seems really laid back. That's the type of personality it takes. Let me see. Already own all them. Okay. Actually, why not? I'll sell those too. Can I fish before I leave? Or is there still no fish? No fish. in dexterity and speed. That would be pretty okay. Gonna keep it now. Oh, good to see you all ready for the action this early in the morning. You're up awfully early yourself, aren't you? Thought I'd set a good example as a responsible upperclassman and give you guys a heartfelt crew send-off. Can look like you're in for a rough time, though. Oh, good luck either way. Surprise me with a cool souvenir when you get back. Nothing stresses him out, does it? Well, if you go through loads of problems, then you don't have to worry about stress, because you're already more than enough stressed. Let me see. I have to make a really good one, I think.
よし、なんとかやってみるか。
Yes, victory sandwich. Also a really good one of this. I guess just no.
いいよ。私のオリジナル。
Mix. Faith. I've already got the other one done. Awesome. Achieve beginner rank on the Ed leaves. Dr. Thomas. Line's finished. He's deeply devoted to his mother, who single-handedly raised him and his younger siblings after his father died. Cool. You get a little star when you have finished them, huh? That's kind of cool. Loves music. She's got a lofty goal. Used to aspire to be like Saint Sandlot and fought valiantly during the War of Lions 250 years ago. Consider it was others personally helping Faye with their studies. Fair enough, fair enough. And her. Second floor, the land spiders and stuff like that. We are still in chapter 2, yeah? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Yes, let's enter the station. I wonder if there's any fish over there. Wouldn't mind. You made it. Hey, good morning. Are you leaving now too? Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to reach Bearheart before noon. Looks like you guys already have your tickets, huh? Yeah, the train to the capital should be arriving any minute now. Our destination, St. Ark, is about as far from Trista as yours, I believe. Yeah, they're both about 5 hours by Trista. From Trista by express train. Never ridden on a train for so long before. Kinda looking forward to it. Guess they're the same as ever, huh? I'm amazed they're not sick of this whole ordeal by now. It's getting tedious. Wait. If anyone could do it, it's you, Rain. Huh? Do what? Get those two to make peace with one another. I couldn't make it work, but I suspect you have a much better chance. Do you really think it's even... Passenger service bound for Heimdall are now arriving at platform 2. We ask all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. That's us. I'm afraid we've got to run. May Adios be with you. Let us all do our very best. You bet. Take care, everyone. Bye. I guess we should buy our tickets and line up for Bearheart train then. Yes, let's. If we must. Though I'm loath to patronize the city, so crawling with nobles. Yawn. I agree. Yawn. Like, my guy, do you not get tired of being prejudiced? An entire class of people. You're treating them as if they are literally all a singular individual. Got a hive mind, you know. I'm a businessman, and I'm somewhat well-known one, I must say so myself, even though my name is Heimdall. I certainly not want them for Myra. I do wish it was a little easier to find the time to actually use it. If you could see the number of meetings on my schedule, then you'd know just why. Yeah, you're literally treating an entire class of people as if they're all the same. When, you know, every member of the class is individuals. There's going to be good ones, there's going to be bad ones. There's going to be crazy people, there's going to be straight-laced ones, there's going to be, you know, addicts who are addicted to alcohol, there's going to be everything. Every variation of humanity is going to exist there. Good morning, Class 7. Group A is headed to Bayhard today, correct? Yes, that's right. I believe there's a direct line that stops at Seldick, isn't there? Indeed there is. Every other train heading from east from here is the direct line. The next one will be arriving soon, so I'd suggest buying your tickets now. Buy tickets and wait. Certainly, there'll be 5 passengers for Bayhard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Passenger service bound for Seldick, Bayhard, now arriving on platform 2. Escort passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. One sec. Oh. Train's here. Alright. It's getting off the train. I'm heading off to Seldick again. And then Bayhard. I'm fairly certain Juices doesn't even agree with his family. They have some form of disagreement with one another. Good. Shall we review what we know about where we're going? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Would you mind giving us an overview, Juices? You're from Bayhard City, after all. If that's what you want, I'll oblige. But are you sure you wouldn't rather hear from the group's finest intellectual mind instead? I should be able to give you a far more critical analysis without any of the pro-noble bias I'm certain to inject. Are you suggesting I allow my views to cloud my ability to see things objectively? Yes, you do. Like, objectively speaking, you very much do allow your views to cloud your ability to see things objectively. Oh, not at all. You're intelligent enough to score second on the entrance exam, after all. And you've spent your every wicked moment since with your nose glued to a textbook studying as if your life depended on it. I'm sure your knowledge is quite vast in terms of book smarts, even if it is lacking in virtually every other regard. Why you? Please stop, both of you. Well, let's see why you scored so miserably in last month's field study. What was that? Rain? Last month, Group B got an E on their field study. If that had been a paper exam, it would have been a fail, and a low one too. You two really want that to happen again? Well, I hope you're not naively suggesting we just put aside our differences and become best friends. Of course not. We were chosen to be in Class 7 because of our differences, in fact. We come from different backgrounds, so naturally we're going to have conflicting opinions and ways of looking at things. And no doubt we all have a few beliefs that we're not willing to compromise on, no matter what. But that doesn't change the fact for the next few days we're all part of the same group. We're all partners. Yeah. I was wondering what you were getting at. You have to be joking. I refuse to accept the idea that. I'm not saying you have to be friends. We're in the same group and we're working towards the same objective. Let me try putting it another way. We're united against a common enemy, Group B, and unless we want to lose to them, we have to work together here. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have taken you to be the competitive type. Of course I am. I care about winning and losing just as much as the next guy. And just as frustrating when other people hold me back. It's just as frustrating, eh? I'm jealous of how good your grades are, like... For example, all 3 of you, I feel like I'm losing the race and have to struggle to catch up. And it was beyond frustrating when we lost against instructors the other day. Ah, I see. There's no denying she's strong, incredibly strong in fact. I don't know what kind of experience or training she's been through to become that way, but it's simply a fact. I just feel like if we'd been better able to work together, we'd have been able to form proper combat links with one another, and we may have at least evened the odds a little. You would have. Sarah's only strong because she knows how to fight. If you'd been able to work together, you could have withstood her onslaught a little longer. You might not have won, but you wouldn't have lost either. Okay, exactly. Yeah, good to know. Good to know. Alright, passing through this area again. Alyssa, Laura, and Elliot are all in the same group as last time. The guy seems like the type who can work well with anyone. He'll be a strong team. Yeah, they'll be able to give the absolute best no matter what comes their way. Honestly, if we don't do something about our own shortcomings, their score could easily double ours. And if I get it already. It's not like I have much of a choice but to go along with your yay team attitude now, do I? Indeed, I prefer not to cooperate with this farce, but I have no intention of standing by and accepting defeat. You're saying, until this trip's over, we'll call a truce. Agreed? Very well. The very notion of working under these circumstances is ludicrous, but I'm more than capable of enduring such idiocy if I must. The same goes for me. Well, at least it seems they might actually try to cooperate with one another this time, right? It's a significant improvement over last month. I do feel a little better. This is an improvement. I shudder to think most things have been like last time. I shudder to think what things must have been like last time, eh? Right, we're arriving at Seldic and off to Bearheart, which is south. Alright, here's what I can tell you. Bearheart is the most important city in the Eastern Krausen province. The province is roughly 300,000, making it relatively large even by municipal standards. The hilly region surrounding the city is inhabited by innumerable minks, which prize for their fur. Furthermore, the Krausen province as a whole is also widely renowned for high-quality gemstones mined there. Yeah, gems are heard of regarded as Bearheart's two main specialties. There's even a part of the city dedicated solely to those who work with them, isn't there? That would be the Artisan Street in South Bearheart, yes. Large numbers of artisans gather there to prove their worth. There's a shop in Heimdall that specialises in gems produced in Bearheart as well. Of course, only nobles and they're ridiculously wealthy would have any reason to patronise it. I'd see myself ever going there. Which brings up perhaps the most important thing to note, a fact of which you're already quite aware, but it can't be stressed enough. Bearheart is, at its heart, a city of nobles. What's been said about it in that regard is no exaggeration. It's really true, huh? I've heard nobles don't actually make up the majority of the population, though. That's correct. However, from Artisan Street to the enormous Provincial Army Guardhouse, the Central Plaza with its giant cathedral, to the airport designed to handle the largest of airships, Bearheart is a city that was developed with the nobility, and the Albaria household in particular at its center. Well, it really isn't an exaggeration then. I'm surprised you're able to discuss your own family so objectively. There's no point in denying the truth. As long as we're in Bearheart, you'd be advised to keep your usual anti-noble vitriol to yourself, unless you fancy becoming very friendly with the Provincial Army at any rate. I know that. I can hold my tongue if I have to. Die. Isn't bad. I'm actually seeing this as kind of encouraging, in a weird sort of way. It feels like we're making progress. Alright, talk to Mackies. I hate having to cooperate with them, but I don't want to be the one responsible for losing to Group B. I suppose I'll call the truth with you too. I almost forgot Mackies had a problem with me. I'm sorry about it. Listen, I'm sorry about it. I don't actually think you're a deceitful noble synthelizers. There's no need to say anything, but don't get the wrong idea. I'm only agreeing to a truce. I haven't completely forgiven you for what you did. It's more than enough, thanks, my kindness. Why would you thank me? It looks like he really doesn't hate me after all. When I can find some way to make it with him entirely. Well, we need to overcome his own prejudice, since that's his main problem. Have a great ceasefire, so nothing will speak. If you end up holding the group back, though, I will never forgive you. We'll be clear. Crystal, let's do our best. Emma, thank you so much, Rin. I knew guys was right about you. What do you mean? The station said if anyone will do it, it's you, remember? I didn't do anything special, though. I just gave them my honest opinion. That's exactly why I think you're able to successfully convince them. I guess it's up to us now to make sure we don't let the group down. We won't, I'm sure of it. What are you two whispering about? It is rather suspicious. Nothing at all. Go to her again. Thanks to you, it seems as though we might be able to get through this trip without any major problems. It's your best, Faye. Sure, whatever. Useless. I wasn't expecting to return to Bearheart so soon. It's been about 2 months now since we started the academy, which is roughly when the problems with the Provincial Army happened. It was when he went to the academy, then they started having problems there. Kind of strange timing. I guess it hasn't really been long yet for you to miss it, huh? Indeed. And 2 months is hardly enough time for anything to truly change. That's very true. Still, a city full of nobles. I got a feeling I'm going to need a lot more conscious of the things I say and do. Nobles do have quite a fixation with social standing and class. You shouldn't try to let it get to you. Just be yourself. If you exert too much energy running in your every word and action, we won't be able to get anything done. That's good advice, thanks. If you have any more like it, I'm sure I would really appreciate it. We'll be relying on your knowledge of the city. You're in good hands then. Again. I'll be certain to make up for the humiliation you endured last month. I'll be counting on you to do your part as well. However, let's ensure we don't get another E grade this time around. Something the matter. I underestimated you a little. Thanks, I guess. Still, how about keeping this up for the whole of our field study? We'll need to get a whole lot stronger if we want to have a better chance against the instructor next time. If you want to beat Sarah, a little extra training won't be enough. True, we were completely outclassed by her last time. What sort of regime she underwent to become so strong? It's just who she is. If Faye knows something, we can get open up a bit more someday. This trip should be better than last, unless something unexpected happens. Hey, you say as if something unexpected won't happen. Alright, let's play Blade with everyone, and then move on. Alright, guys.
やるからには手加減しないぞ。さあ、同点。仕切り直しだな。
How come I draw balls every time?
仕切り直しだ。じゃあ僕から行くぞ。
Let me see. 3.
Bolt!
Oh, you want to go? I'm gonna mirror you then.
ここで来たか。ミラだ。同点。仕切り直しだな。同点。仕切り直しだな。
Oh, fair enough.
君からのようだな。やったな。
Hey.
やったな。
Mirror.
ここで来たか。
Oh, I actually won. Cool. And there's an extra 50 points with them. Alright, let's play Blade with Emma.
お手柔らかにお願い。
No, absolutely not. I never go easy. I only go hard.
カードを引きましょう。同点。仕切り直しですね。同点。
Okay.
仕切りな。同点。仕切り直しですね。
All the magics.
同点。
Bro, come on, man.
仕切り直しですね。あ、そちらの先行ですね。私の勝ち。
I meant to move it. I meant to move it, but I didn't. Fuck. I instantly lost. Whoops. Alright, Jesus.
仕方ない。付き合って。カードを引くがいい。俺から行かせてもらうぞ。
Holy 7. Okay, let's do 3. Let's draw.
同点か。同点か。そちらが。
Got a 5. We're gonna bolt that
味
6.
な真似を食らうがいい。そら、こいつはどうだ。そら、こいつはどうだ。当然の結果だな。
Oh, he has a 7. Oh well. Cool. One more. Played with Faye.
バトルスタートだね。
Yeah, yeah, let's go, go, go.
カードを引くんだっけ。そっちからみたいだね。私の勝ち。
Whoops. I once again just pressed the button too soon. Oh well, it's fine. Cool. Let's save. It doesn't really. Wins and losses don't really matter since I gained the same points either way. Let's stop talking. Move on. Off to Bearhard. Oh, we passed through the granary region. Into the hilly area. What a beautiful view. Yeah, it's very hilly. Look, you can see a few steeples in the distance. That's Bearhard. Indeed, we should be here in roughly an hour. We may yet arrive by noon after all. I'm pretty sure Matthias's opinion of Eustace will change when he sees whatever relations he's actually got with his family, because I'm pretty sure he does not have a normal relationship with his family at all. I would hazard a guess and say it's probably not particularly good. Lord Eustace. Lord Eustace, welcome back to Bayard. It's a pleasure to see you again. Amazing. I can't believe all the station employees who abandoned their duties to come and welcome me. It's a real VIP. I've returned here as a student at Thor's Military Academy to conduct a field study. I believe you were informed that this manner of excessive welcome is neither necessary nor desired, were you not? Well, yes, but you're a child of the Albaria household. If anything, we should be apologized for not giving you an even greater welcome. Please allow me to carry your luggage. I'd be honored to carry the belongings of your classmates.
ああ、その必要はない。
Huh? Lord Rufus? His brother?
兄上。
Yeah, his brother.
え？親愛なる弟よ。3ヶ月ぶりくらいかな。いささか早すぎる再会だが、よく戻ってきたと言っておこう。
はい。兄上もそう謙遜で何よりです。
そして、そちらが7組の諸君というわけか。
はい。
自分たちのクラスのこともご存知でしたか？
ああ、弟からの手紙に書いてあったからね。
Rufus Albaria. Okay. Brother?
ルーファス・アルバレア、ユーシスの兄にあたる。まあ、恥ずかしがり屋の弟のことだ。私という兄がいることなど諸君には伝えていないだろうがね。
兄上。
He's being toyed with. I can hardly believe my ears. What happened to the arrogant young upstart who's come to know and mostly tolerate?
さて、立ち話もなんだ。このまま諸君の宿泊場所まで案内させてもらおうか。
兄上、まさか。
外に車を止めてある。改めてようこそ翡翠のコートバリアハートへ。歓迎させてもらうよ、士官学院7組の諸君。
That would be good. Very green city. Big church. Christie's Galleria. Into the limousine we go.
なるほど。今回の実習の課題を。
ああ、父の代理として私の方で一通り取り揃えた。まずは受け取りたまえ。
確かに。
しかしこれも女神の巡り合わせというものか。シュバルツァー卿のご子息が私の弟の旧友となるとはな。ん？
父をご存知なのですか？
ユミルの領主テオ・シュバルツァー男爵。その昔テート近郊で開かれた鷹狩りでご一緒させてもらった。その折に狩りの作法や心構えを一通り教わってね。もう10年前になるか。今も双剣でいらっしゃるのか？
はい、相変わらずの狩り道楽ですが。
それは長女。そしてそちらはレーグニッツ知事のご子息だな。
ええ、 ご存知でしたか？
最近帝都の公式行事などで何度か顔を合わせていてね。立場の違いはあるが、いろいろと助言をしてもらっている。これも何かの縁だろう。今後とも弟をよろしく頼むよ。
それは前向きに検討させていただきます。
結構。そちらの可憐な諸君もよしなに。さぞ弟の学院生活に潤いを与えてくれているのだろうな。
恐縮です。
それほどでも。
兄上、俺のことはいいでしょ。それよりも、まさか宿泊場所というのは。
愚問だな。我らの実家たる公爵家上官に決まっているだろ
う。それは。
と言いたいところだが、好きにせよとの父上の言葉だ。町のホテルに部屋を用意させた。その方が実習とやらに心置きなく集中できるだろ
う。ねえ、正直助かります。
さて、短い間だったが楽しい時間もそろそろ終わりだ。
Was it the father he has a problem with? He seems to get along pretty well with his brother.
諸君の宿が見えてきたぞ。
Yeah, he seems to get quite a lot. Well, get on quite well with him. But his want to go home. Thank you for the escort, and thank you very much for arranging a hotel for us. We're truly grateful for your kindness. Oh, think nothing of it. Under ordinary circumstances, I would have invited you to a banquet this evening, but unfortunately I have business I must attend in Heimdall after we've finished here. In Heimdall? Will you be going by airship? Indeed, I'm representing our father. Don't tell me you're going to be all lonely and blue without me. Sure, the good job. I may not be the most affable person, but please, do try to extend your kindness to my brother. The goddess's blessing be with you. I pray that your field study activities are fruitful. He seems pleasant. He has a good relationship with his brother, too. So, that was Rufus Albaria. I've heard rumours about him. He sees the ace of the noble faction. Meeting him in person, it's easy to see where the reputation originated. He seemed like a rather charming person, affecting both intelligence and kindness. He made a point of showing consideration for my dad, too, even though he's a low-ranking noble. And he absolutely thrust Lucius into the role of cute little brother. I would have preferred you not have seen that. I must admit, I wasn't expecting him to leave Beerhard just as we arrived. How unfortunate. What do you mean? Nothing that concerns you. We should check in at the hotel and begin our work. Wait. Come on, let's go drop off for things. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, though the thought of actually staying in a hotel this high class is kind of intimidating. Off we go! She's not going to have any bother with it. High class, low class, doesn't make a difference to Faye. Or Fee. It truly is an honour that our humble establishment have the opportunity to greet member of the esteemed dukes. Spare me the formalities. We merely came to drop off our belongings, after which we'll be leaving again immediately. Please show us to our rooms, as you wish. Allow me to escort you to the Western Wing, then. We have a fine suite prepared for you. We have individual rooms reserved for each of your classmates as well. Wait, I believe I told you before, we're here solely for our studies. The excessive hospitality is neither required nor appreciated. But the Lord Jusius side, must I say. Don't make me repeat myself. We require only 2 rooms. One for the boys, one for the girls. That be okay with you all? Works for me. More than enough. Fine. Of course, we're the students. We should be treated as such. Ah, we all got stuffed into one last time, so this is a bit better. We can finally start working on our field study test now, I think. Good, we're wasting more than enough time as it is. Now, let's just crack open the envelope, shall we? Alright, here goes. Field study day 1, assigned tasks. Alright, addicted to bath salts. That's in Voltaire. The Voltaire family even bathes in style, using nothing but the most fabulous bath salts, which we're unfortunately running low on. Will someone procure them for us? If this strikes your fancy, find me on the terrace outside of the Saucier restaurant, Hassan Voltaire. Put a ring on it. I'd like someone to help me find a particular semi-precious stone. For more deals, talk to me at Tuna's Jewels, Farouk. and the Oryx Canyon Monster. A violent monster has been seen roving the Oryx Canyon path, and the Krausen Provincial Army would like it eliminated. Monster, Fate Spinner. Location atop a cliff pathway along the Oryx Canyon path. Once the monster has been exterminated, please report to the soldiers at the Oryx Fort. There's a 100-cell radius around north and east. Very hard. Each student must record his or her activities daily to permit the structure upon request. One request from a noble, followed by one from an artisan. That should certainly keep things interesting. Yeah, they seem to have stuck the perfect balance here. Monster sound. Irritating. What do you mean, report to Oryx Fort on this one? Oryx Fort sits opposite side of Oryx Canyon. It's a provincial army base originally built in the Middle Ages. The request was to come from there. Sounds like trouble to me. We should probably save that one for last, just to be on the safe side. I'd advise that regardless. The path through the canyon is long and treacherous. You should complete our other test before we venture out that way, lest we run out of time. Yes, let's do that. Fine by me. I have no objections either. Alright then, let's get started. I'm sure Alyssa and the others are working hard on their own tests as we speak. Can't let them beat us. So, let's give this our all. Right, okay. Of course, I'll give you my word. Cool. We'll talk to people on the other side first. Oh yeah, I have all of the recipes done, yeah? Yeah, currently. This really is a magnificent room. It's rather wasted on a lowly baron like me. It became available earlier all of a sudden though, so I was able to stay here at a very cheap price. Most likely be the first and last time I get to do so too. Interesting. How did it become available? That's kind of weird. Managed to convince Father to allow me to come along with him on his business. The city is truly as gorgeous as they say. Father did inform me to be careful, however. We'll show respect to the Viscounts and Counts, and I'm afraid to so much as breathe in their general direction. Well, that could offend them, and then you'd have to be dealing with like a blood feud for the next 10 generations of your family. It's a pleasure to be graced with your presence today, Lord Eustace. No need to be so formal. My apologies. I happen to be used to serving nobles at this point, but I was told to ensure that I don't do anything to cause you trouble. This is the power of someone in the Full Grace houses, huh? Quiet, you. Should I serve him like anyone else then? He seems like a nice enough guy after all. I'm pleased to have the opportunity to serve you, Lord Justice. We pride ourselves on excellent customer service here at Hotel Esmeralda. As such, feel free to request anything you may need. Okay. This is my apologies for what happened earlier. We plan on holding a small banquet to make up for it, so please. As I've told you countless times, treat us just like you would other guests. However, it's our policy to. I repeat myself. Understood. This family's really influential, aren't they? Perhaps a bit too much in this case. You can tell them. They like to flaunt it about. Well, you can tell Juices doesn't like to flaunt it about. Making a save. Straight ahead for the side quest. Lord Rufus Alberia seems like he's very busy lately. He's in charge of this province and even takes care of some of his father's official duties as his representative. Well, I'm proud to see him do such excellent work. I rarely get the chance to see him at parties anymore. He seems busy. Oh, it's these two. Many cardinals have come for this cathedral, haven't they? It truly is fitting to regard it as one of Aragonia's centers of faith, being here fills me with awe. This cathedral truly is as majestic as they say. I feel as though I've entered a different realm. You youngsters there, feast your eyes on that spectacular stained glass with me. The remains of Saint Veronica are stored here at this cathedral. It's said that long ago her prayers brought forth a miracle that saved the city from a time of great tragedy. We may be powerless, but we shall strive to be like her. Bush sparkles. Oh, Hadios, please grant us your guidance. Show us the path we nobles who wish to guide the people with pride must take. Welcome to Bayhard Cathedral. This is the centre of the Septian Church here in the Croisen province. We have mass scheduled to take place today too. Perhaps you'd like to take part in it. The cathedral, eh? Archbishop. This cathedral is open to all who seek the teachings of Hadios. Youngsters, feel free to offer your prayers should you ever face troubling times. Hadios be with you all. Alright. In here first. Oh! What's this? Restaurant's pretty big. I feel like we're a little out of place here. And yet this pales in comparison to the restaurants dedicated to nobles. I used to come here frequently before I started attending the academy. Must be good if you're a regular. Must be a gathering place for the holy nobles too then. Feel free to wait outside for us if you wish. I'll have to give my regards to the owner as well. Was there a slight smile I saw there? Greetings and welcome, Lord Lucius. I've just received some fresh ingredients this morning. Might you be interested in trying our seasonal menu? Please don't start giving history lessons while you're on vacation, darling. Surely there are better ways for you to enjoy yourself. It's as delicious as ever. I said this soup was the first made in the Middle Ages. In fact, Emperor Draxus himself was known to enjoy it. Of course, that's but one of many theories. Others say that it was first made by a court chef after his death. The history of food is the history of humanity. It's absolutely the history of whatever culture the food's from. Last month's grand market over at Zeldrick ended up being more stressful than anyone could have expected. Fortunately, they managed to catch the culprits. Everything else went more or less back normal after that. Anyway, I need focus on making sure my next transaction goes well. This is a really expensive looking place. I'm a bit scared for my wallet. This is delicious. Could I really afford this though? He said he'd treat me, but I'm kind of worried. Welcome to Socia. Allow me to... Oh, it's Lord Justice. I didn't even notice it was you because of your school uniform. I see you haven't changed much. Of course. I'm still going at it with my cooking studies too. To be free to give some of my dishes a try. Hello, Lord Justice. It's been a while. One of my assignments at the Academy has led me to return here briefly. I saw fit to show my face here. Things seem to be going well for you there. I'm glad. I assume you must be Lord Justice's classmates then. I'm pleased to see you've been able to make so many friends at the Academy. They're only my classmates, not friends. You look close. I don't think you get this close to someone just by frequenting their restaurant, though. Let me introduce myself. My name is Hammond, and I'm the owner and head chef at this restaurant. I intend on continuing to deliver the highest quality of food, so you'll be able to stop by. By? Closeria was opened with the desire to provide the highest quality of food to all customers. We have even less expensive meals that the working class can afford, so feel free to order away. Nothing I can buy here, unfortunately. My concerns with my daughter's friendship with the commoner at the Academy. So you're worried she'll befriend someone who sides with the reformists? This is quite a famous academy. However, are you sure Theresa would get involved with people like that? I can't say for sure. I personally wanted to enter St. Astria, but she was heavily opposed to that. I did make sure she at least entered the well-regarded academy. However, she's now a close friend at another cross club. I certainly wasn't expecting you to want to discuss your daughter, but the fact you're concerned for her shows you're qualified as a parent. Oh please, that can't be true, and when I won't discuss involves whether she hates me or not. It's a teenage girl. Of course she hates you. Good day, everyone. Hope you all enjoy my performance. It's like all teenage girls. They always hate their parents for whatever reason. This is a teenager. And if teenagers were capable of making good decisions, they wouldn't be teenagers anymore. Excuse me, could we talk to you for a minute? Might those uniforms be from the Thor's Military Academy? I assume you must be the students Lord Rufus mentioned then? What's this all about? Lord Rufus asked me to give some work to the students who came along for some manner of field study, see? Well, in truth, he asked my father first, but he's as busy as he ever was. The request was passed on to Bizet, in other words, me. Oh, that sounds rather interesting. Doesn't it? Now, take a guess at what I came up with. Oh, you're such a tease, might I have some time to think about it? So what exactly was your request? Dare interrupt our conversation. Commoners truly have no courtesy, do you? It's only natural if we wait for those superior to finish their oh my. What's the matter? Lord Eustace had no idea you're here with commoners. Well, I am. You still wish for us to remain quiet while you continue with this nonsense? Of course not. We'd never be so crass. I could get used to this. Why couldn't he just stand where they could see him in the first place? Well, what is it you're looking for? Requested you were looking for some kind of bath salt. Well, you see, I might request you procure some pink salt for us. I see, that's a rather difficult request. Fret not then, I can change the request if you wish. That won't be necessary. Request is a request. Is it that hard to find? That's not the issue. We need to make our way through the canyon to the east to find it. Much like we need to do for that monster. Closer to Oryx Foston than it is to the city, so it won't be an easy journey. Oh, I see. Why are they putting bath in the salt, though? Why are they putting salt in the bath, though? Putting salt in the bath water warms the body. I don't really care for it, but it seems to have some positive health effects. Sounds like something only nobles could afford to do. Well, either way, you know exactly where we need to go now. Yeah, let's get the request from the Artisan Street settled before making our way over there, though. Yes, indeed. Let us do that. Artisan Street in the Noble District. Oh, for this is Lord Eustace. How many months has it been since I last had the pleasure of meeting you? It happens to be a most splendid day too. The warm air of with the warmth of the early summer sun shining down from above. Greetings. It has indeed been a while. I was pretty bored. You seem as arrogant as always to me. It seems to be the Cathedral Plaza. Goodness, this city truly is beautiful. Much more than I ever could have imagined. Wow, this town's incredible. It's like it popped out of a fairy tale. So the cathedral's over there, and the Artisan Street's over there. There's just so much to see. Alright, let's go to the Artisan Street.
ここちょっと雰囲気違うね。
職人通りさまざまな店が軒を連ねているな。
Oh, that's an actual... Yes. This one's short, so I have to get that done. This one's short, so I have to get that done. That's also short. Okay. I got my hands on some rare Eastern silk at the Grand Market. Now I need to find a suitable tailor. Only the best will be able to make good use of such a rare material. Oh, it's a pleasure to be here in Verdun City, a city dedicated to nobles, which also serves as Ereboni's center of fashion. My daughter's quite a fashion addict, you see. She's so desperate to make her way to the tailor that she won't listen. Fortunate for you, my guy. I've just remembered. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to change some of them as well. Don't need allies. I'm gonna need to make a second one of those. I'm gonna open some more. I don't even have one of those. Right, you can have detection on. Yeah, you can have detection. Right, Devil's Factory first. Well, if it isn't Lord Eustace, what are you doing here? It's quite the greeting. My brother Beard mentioned the fact that you could be in charge of our Arcus, is that correct? It is. I'd appreciate it if you didn't expect an old guy like me to get all used to all this new technology, though. But seeing as it's Lord Rufus we're talking about, I won't look past the inconvenience. But must at least allow me to offer my apologies. Or you can tell me your business then. I've got plenty of other things to be doing. Shop. Buy. Master Quartz. Wing. Prevents wind elemental master quartz. Prevents normal status and status down. Oh, that's pretty balanced. That is quite balanced. I'll be buying that straight away. Don't have any of those. Customize the weapons. What have I got? Yeah, okay. I need to buy a bunch of new weapons as well. Alright. Let me see. 200. Oh, that's already been opened. Huh. Let's just go straight down. That's a weird one. Can be opened. It's 80. Wind. Yeah, okay. 70. I can't afford that. 200 Earth. I definitely got that one at least. Okay. I need... Is it Mirage? No, I don't think it will be. It could be this one here. Unaffordable. Or maybe this dark. The action 1. Okay, let's get 1. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Analyze. Okay, fair enough. It's Mirage. Killing enemies does EP. A significant speed bonus. Time. Ah, this is actually. I guess you can get move. I thought I... No, I can't afford it, could I? I don't have any earth-based ones. Okay. I will make one of those. Price came back now of all times. Why's that? Has something occurred while I was gone? It certainly has. After you left town, Lord Rufus began being more tied up with his duties. That huge tax increase came rolling in. The poor artisans are all suffering thanks to the Duke's little bullying spree. But that's what he's been up to. He certainly was blunt about that. Seems like that's the way things go here. Duke Alvarez is even less popular than I thought. Hey, this is how the whims of nobility affect the common people, while you're paying close attention. Ah, yeah, but it's clear that he's going against his own family to do it. Okay. Heal 30% for... Honestly, I'm going to buy an Earth Pulse and an Earth Lance. Both. One of the problems I'm having now is the lack of healing. Put it on him. For now. Has Thalos, though. Alright, you have an Earth one. So you can have an Earth Lance. Okay. Alright, that's that sorted. Oh my, there really are all kinds of stores here. Others frequent them too, so they're guaranteed off good quality. Oh my, there really are all kinds of stores here. Ah, it was both of them. I thought it was one person talking. Cleaning is so much fun. Ah, sorry about that. Feel free. Go in if you're looking for a meal. We're not the fanciest store, but the Master's Espresso is pretty popular. Is it indeed? Rest shop. Buy a berry tart and a simple omelette. I will buy both. It's hard to sit down and relax at place over in the stalls in the Central Plaza, since all of them are geared towards nobles. Simpler hoods like this is much more suited to us common folk. Don't get me wrong though, I mean that in a good way. I don't have that one at all. Okay. Let's go into the tailoring. See what's up. Oh my, if it isn't Lojusis, please feel free to ask if you need something custom made. We're proud to say we've tailored some of Lord Rufus's indoor clothing. Take your time now. What do you got? Okay, that is actually quite the difference. 100 ADF as well. Damn, that's crazy. I don't even have enough mirror for this, but damn, that's really good. Getting enough money for the equipment and stuff is kind of difficult. Let's go into here. Into the jewelers. So what you're saying is any minute now? Indeed, we shouldn't have long to wait. Oh, looks like he's with the customer right now. What should we do? Should we return later? Judging by the uniform, you're... Ah, I see Lord Justus is with you too. Welcome, Nostal. Have you come regarding the field study request? We have, but I'd like that you please refrain from giving us any special treatment on my account. Our time is inconvenient for you. You're quite amenable to returning an hour later. No, it's quite the opposite, in fact. We were just discussing you, as it happens. Alright then. Wait, you were discussing us? Does that mean... Of course, if you'd allow me to explain. This is Bengt, a tourist currently staying here in Bayard. He's the one responsible for the request that brought you here. See, I'm going to get married in the near future. I came in to inquire about having a wedding ring made. The artisans are very hard to renown for their R&Y for their skill with gem processing, so it seemed the ideal choice. So you made what I presume to be a substantial journey in search of the perfect ring. It's a wonderfully romantic thing to do, isn't it? There's no denying the quality of jewels, won't get procured here, but they don't come cheap. That's exactly right, unfortunately. Finding one of the local gemstones, my income isn't very plausible, and a septium ring especially is out of the question. I quickly realised how impulsive I've been and almost given up. But then I consulted with Brooke here on whether or not I had any chance of finding a good deal, and he gave me a really good idea. Oh? That's right, a precious stone might be out of his budget, but there are stones just as beautiful that are a whole lot cheaper. Semi-precious stones, if you will. It's pretty self-explanatory. I suggest we make a ring for him using one, specifically known as a Dryad's Tear. I'm not familiar with that one. I think I may have heard of it, actually. It's made from a very particular tree sap that hardens like stone after being exposed to air for a long time. And it has a translucent shine to it that people say is easily the equal of septium. That's the one. Surprised you know so much about it. I guess you're an expert in jewels as well, huh? That's all right, Emma. That's just a personal interest of mine. So, does that mean the reason you called us here is... Exactly. I like you to collect one of those Dryad's Tear for my clients. Fortunately for you, many of the trees that the tears can be harvested from grow in the Northern Croydon Highway. Even though it only qualifies as semi-precious, it's still a pretty rare gem, so finding one might not be an easy task. Well, I suppose we'll have to buckle down and look. It may not be quite the challenge our dear friend here has made it out of it, you know? Huh? Oh, it's this guy again. He appeared at the very beginning. Oh, and he's back. The innocent wood nymph's tear that you seek. How would you respond if I would say I saw with my own eyes mere moments ago? Who's this guy? He could be, the mysterious thief B. You know him, Eustace. Can't I recall ever meeting him before, no. Ah, gracious, how terribly impolite of me not introducing myself before speaking. My name is Baron Bluebonk. It's a true pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yeah, this actually could be Thief B. From paintings, sculptures, and the finest of arts to the most delicately detailed crafts. I'm a connoisseur and lover of beauty, craftsmanship, and artistry in all their many splendid forms. Alright. I'm going to bookmark this guy as Mysterious Thief B. I see. He seems a little off-puttingly eccentric. That's enough about myself. I heard you're seeking a Dryad steer. Yes, that's right. You say you saw one moments ago? Are you certain? My dear lady, I would never dream of lying about matters of beauty. I beheld the light which you seek on the Northern Highway. Of that I'm most certain. I must confess that my knowledge of the area is not so great that I would be able to share its exact location. Though perhaps that's the way it should be. After all, a brilliant light has true meaning, only when one grasps it within his own two hands. You don't say. His manner of speech is irritating. So the trouble, so it's gone under his words. Now, Hammond, tear him out. Well, we certainly appreciate the information. May I ask why you're telling us all this, though? Perhaps it's the spirit of inquisitiveness that drives you to seek a beauty a mirror cannot buy. It moves me so. And being the generous man that I am, I deign to extend an olive branch. Is that sufficiently enough reason for you? Sure. Well, we'll know soon enough he's telling the truth. Yes, we'll need to begin our search. I choose to follow his lead, unspecific as it may be, or disregard it entirely. I think our chances are about equal either way. Well, we'll be leaving now. Hopefully you'll see us back soon enough with Dryad steer until... Good luck. I appreciate it. Good day to you. Alright, let's do the ring first. Okay, that guy is certainly eccentric. Let's see... Back to the Central Plaza?
本当に綺麗な街並みですね。
規模はテートの方がはるかに上だがな。
I mean, it's a very beautiful place. Lord Rufus is extremely popular even among us servants. He's kind, skilled, and even assists with the province's governance. He truly is a wonderful person, considering how difficult the Duke is to get along with, though. I want to work with the Albert family mansion. Seems like a pretty trashy person. Indeed, I've ordered some fine clothing over the summer. Have to be sure to keep up with this year's trends. Yeah, it seems their father is genuinely very terrible and is causing severe problems for everyone around him. Into the Galleria. Oh, it's a good day, Lord Jusis. It's always such an honor for us to serve the needs of the Alberia for him, there haven't to be an issue with any of the products, perhaps? Oh, I see. This is where we get our furnishings from, isn't it? Or not. I'm here on personal business today. Understood if that's the case, and please take your time. That was quite the conversation. Seems like there are Faulkner incidents all over town. Ah, you have food and random stuff. Very good. Welcome to Henderson & Co. Can I interest you in tea, perhaps? Produced in the southern province and is popular for its elegant fragrance. Are you here to make an order? I'll perhaps to come pick up your goods. Oh, my apologies. I assume you're here for a tailoring. Please take your time to look. What have you got? Fiber guard? Huh. An energy bandana? Okay, fair enough. And you? Good day, Lord Jesus. It's always an honor to have your patronage in here. Please take your time and peruse our selection. Okay, what do you got? Fiber boots and cozy socks. And strength, defense freeze. Okay. Well, nothing particular that I desire. Oh, it's Lord Jusis. It's Lord Jusis. Oh, it really is. I'm sorry we didn't notice you. We're just reading a book. Worry not. I see you're still taking good care of your brother. Mom and Dad are working at the mansion again, so the two of us send alone during the afternoon. That's why we're both waiting here for them to finish. Guess what? I know how to wait patiently now. Is that so? You're both worthy of praise then. Yay! Thank you. I have to leave now. Be sure to watch out for cars. Don't run under the road either. But be careful. Bye-bye. He's probably little kids, isn't he? No one expected this. You care to give us your thoughts on this matter, Mackay's? Not really, no. Besides, he's still far too immature. Cease your gibbering. We have business to attend to. Wow, this place is rad. Check it out, partner. These street lamps are crazy. We're in the middle of touring Erebonia. Man, this place is really pretty. Though one of the tourist guys would insist you come here. Wait, what? That underground section there. This also locked. Why is this locked? Where does it lead to anyway? I don't know. Guess we'll find out later. Alright, this is the highway. Okay. Now, one chest, one chest, one chest. Okay. In there? Arrow
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
That's not good enough. Oh, she has an S-craft. Silver dance with one source with large dance attack. Oh, that's a big range. Alright. Beep.
排除する。
Cool. I will obviously use hers, I think. But pretty sure you need to get 8.
任せるがいい。
So you got Rapid Thrust, okay.
行きます。
Protector and Spring Blessing. Oh! Just straight up as a heal. What's your odds? Poison.
行こっか。
Alright, Egg Snake, a reptilian monster that has taken up living in an egg of a large bird. Its fangs have deadly poison inside them. Okay.
参る。
Get rid of those two.
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
私の番だね。
How much damage from them?
参る。任せるがいい。
はい。
俺の番だ。見たか、八王が一頭。
It's the same level at least, but their thingies aren't leveled up. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'm after going to right foot. I think one of the main problems Justice is going to be having with Machias is the fact that he's not judging him based on his merit. Or his personality or anything like that. He's being judged purely based upon his family. That's it.
あ、任せて。
Back at them.
いいだろう。
Yeah.
Right.
Hi.
Let me see. A plant-like monster that roams highways, draws impurities and blood from the ground and attack with them. Really weak to burn. I will need more
俺の番だな。
stuff.
行きます。私の番だね。
Yeah, she's gonna need more.
俺の番だ。
thingies.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。
いいだろう。
Yeah, I need to open
行
up
きます。
her.
これで一安心ですね。
Because that's not good. Procuria. What's that? Accused of null statuses. Accept KO. Okay. Wing. Pretty balanced. I'm probably supposed to level them all up or something. Or at least just obtain them. I'm pretty sure you've got to obtain them all. I guess I'll go this way.
よし、さっさと終わらせるぞ。
Just one? Okay, I'll just
私、
いいだろう。
私、行こう。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
Love this. Pressing the wrong button. This way. Reviving bomb. There we go.
こちらの先生、押し切ろう。行こっか。
Okay, you're too far apart, though.
いいだろう。
はい。
行くぞ。
To that side.
行きます。
任す。
行こう。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
I need a lot more of the black ones.
ここが勝機ですね。
行くぞ。
24?
そう。
行こっか。
いいだろう。
私の番ですね。私の。
行くぞ。
行きます。行こっか。
いいだろう。行くぞ。
I need.
私の番だ。
いいだろう。
行きます。
Actually hit them.
行くぞ。
あ。
I need to hit 8 at once, but I would actually need to get into a battle with 8 enemies at once first.
あ、池がある。
That's it.
綺麗ですね。
That is enough. Okay, let's go up here. Further up. Nothing for now. Okay. Here's the tree gem. So pretty. I'd say this is it. Alright, let's see if we can remove it without causing any damage. I obtained the Dryad Steel. You can see right through it. Radiance truly is the eagle of Septium. Just as the rumours said. Yes, I'm certain this will make for an exquisite ring. I can hardly wait to see the expression on Benk's face when we showed up. Although this does mean that Baron was telling the truth. Yeah? We still have no idea where it went out of his way to tell us. But there's no point worrying about that now. We got what we came for. Yep, time to go. You might want to steal it. Let's give this to Benk then. Yeah, he... Unironically, he may be the Phantom Thief B and want to steal it. That's a lot of... Oops. Is that the Provincial Army? Yeah, coat of arms on it. It was the emblem of the Croydon province, wasn't it? They're part of the Provincial Army. I suspect the members of a unit stationed in Seldig. They're likely on their way to rendezvous with the main unit in Bearheart. Makes sense. I've never seen those vehicles accompanying them before, though. Rainford's latest model of a light armoured transport, from the looks of it. They like the firepower of a tank will make up for it in manoeuvrability. I suspect a small fortune on those. You certainly seem to know a lot about them, Faye. Also, regardless, we have no reason to linger here. We should return to Bearheart ourselves. Yeah, you're right. Well, that's why the taxes were raised and all their money's disappeared. Because he is, for some reason, building giant-ass tanks. Oh. Whoops. That's the canyon. I wanted to go the other way. This way. Alright, let's get this ring over. Baron's gone. I am pleased to see my lord in such high spirits. I must admit, I have mixed feelings about this. I can't believe I was able to obtain it so easily. Clearly, Adios holds me in her favor above all for all my good deeds. Oh, he's on this side now. I see you've returned the innocent wood nymphs here without incident. Splendid, splendid. No need to waste any more time here then. Go, take it to the counter. There you go, guys. Ah, you're back. Something wrong. Well, could you give us the item? Sure, here. That's for the Dryad Steel. Thank you. What's taking so long? If you have what I asked for, hurry up and give it to me. Yes, of course, at once. What's going on? Honestly, we don't have all day. This is why you commoners never get anywhere in life. Here it is, my liege. The Dryad Steel was present to the Count. So this is what it looked like. I can confirm this is a genuine Dryad Steel. I imagine it'll be a bit hard, but it's nothing more than petrified sap. You should be able to consume it without worry. Consume? We had to hear. We had to have heard that wrong. Alright then. What? Seriously? What are you doing? Oh, Nora, water. Here, my lord. Ah, scum. How did this come about? What the hell do you think you're... Archias. You there, commoner. You might want to watch your tone when you're dressed as someone of a higher rank than yourself. Aye, damn it, this isn't good. I'll be generous and let us pass this once. You do well to mind your manners in the future. If you truly anger me, your life will be cut short. Very short indeed. I think you're the one who ought to mind his manners. What was that? Lord Jusis, what are you doing in a place like this? That doesn't concern you. However, we went to great pains to find a Dryad's Tear for that man there, and I am most interested in hearing what exactly made you feel you had the right to consume it. But, Lord Jusis, I legally purchased that stone from you. I've done nothing improper here. Is that what the man says true? Yes, it is. He agreed that he would give me a sum of mirror in exchange for the tear. See, that stone was my property, which means I can do whatever I wish with it. Okay. But why would you want to eat it? Well, the Dryad's Tear is used in Eastern herbal medicine. It's said to possess a number of useful properties. Herbal medicine? A popular variety of alternative medicines practiced in Eastern lands. What useful properties? Nutritional supplementation, Wilson? But there are those who believe it can also prevent the effects of aging. Prevent aging? Utterly ludicrous. Be that as it may, but it's my prerogative. Now the deed is done, I have no reason to remain here any longer. Lord Jusis, if you permit it. Aye, please leave. I'd be grateful if you'll excuse us then. Beg your pardon? Ah, yes, it's like going and, we'll take the horns of a rhino and grind them up so we can make powder that makes your dick hard. Which, of course, doesn't work, because that's not how it works. If there was any medicinal properties in those materials, they would have just became medicine. You know? No such thing as ultimate medicine. There's no such thing as, like herbal medicine. That stuff doesn't really exist. Because it's just medicine. There's medicine and there's non-medicine. If it has an effective medicinal use, it will just be used as medicine. I'm sorry for causing a scene. Ineffective controlling your temper as ever, I see. Some things never change. I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you watch that without a word of explanation beforehand. Especially after all the trouble you went through to get it for me. So, was it true? Did the Count purchase it from me? Oh yes, it was completely true. Everything was on the level. Though honestly, considering it's a noble, on account of that, I couldn't possibly have refused. The situation may have been changing for better in Heimdall overall, but deference to those of high stature is still a reality in areas where the Chancellor's influence doesn't reach. I thought it might be something like that. As for the ring, I'm going to use the mirror the Count gave me as a deposit and buy one locally. I'm really sorry for putting you through all this. I'll need to start making my way to the station now. I don't want to miss my train. Bye, everyone. Haha, I was observing, curious about the manner of compelling drama by unfold, but alas, all I witnessed was that farce. How long has he been here? I heard from the fine gentleman who works at this establishment, your students for a field study, I hope you'll forgive me for saying so, but I believe it is these setbacks in life which makes it truly beautiful to be alive. A comedy of errors may have been tough to endure, but your resultant struggle against injustice was simply breathtaking. Excuse me? However, alas, I must bid adieu, for my search can never rest ere the ultimate beauty is unearthed. I pray we'll have the opportunity to meet again. Until such time, fare thee well, students. That's definitely the Phantom Thief. What was that all about? I think he was just trying to tell us not to let it get to us, maybe. We still don't know why he helped us to begin with. What comes to this request now? Good question. There's no stone left to make the ring. Does that mean we failed? No, you did exactly what we asked you. The unfortunate things ended how they did, but that was through no fault of yours. Please accept your reward. I received luck. I understand how you must feel, but you did exactly what you were asked. You deserve nothing less than the reward you were promised. Must insist. Alright, thank you. Put a ring on a quest complete. Okay. What is this? Increase chance of a knight and dropping a barrel. Put it on. I'm going to save. Yep. I'm going to go off. So thank you for watching, anyone who watched, and goodbye.